Yo,
Yo,
yo, yo,
how you
yo.
doing?
Just got on, man.
Nice. I was gonna do work, but I've just been reading the patch notes over and over.
Oh, I haven't. I I opened it. I've linked it. I pinned it to the chat. I have not read a single thing about it, not even the title. I wanted to be authentic on my response to this.
Yeah, if you're gonna make a video, I'll jump out of chat. I don't want to
No,
spoilers or
no,
anything.
no. That's fine, dude. It's all good. It's
Okay.
all good. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to understand half of this, but I'm.
I know. I've been thinking about it all day, and I don't understand half of it.
You don't understand half of it?
Well, I mean, I do for the most part, but some of it's just like got to see what it's gonna do, and they don't have like damage numbers on things.
Okay. Oh, I have been talking about this for like the past couple of 2 or 3 days with a couple of late night viewers from
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Europe and Asia side.
There's a lot of stuff in there though.
But some of the pictures, like I'm looking at now, the very first image that I see here is one of the images that was from the Chinese event that these guys were sending me the content from. Which it kind of tells me that might be going the direction of what I was thinking.
Yeah. There's one thing missing
So,
also that was kind of important.
why?
I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but I don't
Okay.
see any, or I don't know if you want me to say it or not. But,
Huh?
like I
Let's
don't
see.
see any new sockets for
You don't see new sockets. Huh. Maybe they didn't come out with the
gems. Like,
runes. Maybe they didn't come out with the runes. I don't know. I don't know.
the well,
Let's see. Let me open this. Let me throw the page up on um back. Okay. And I want to make it bigger. So let me see here. Let me prepare this side. Throw this guy. Right here. Okay. Okay, so let's see. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna go fishing, I guess, so I don't waste my buff. At least get double rewards from fishing. This is better than nothing. I'm gonna go to Frozen Tundra because it's nice and clear outside. Alright, so the very first image, the writing abyss, this image was on the China side. So some of the contents that I have been seeing for the past couple of days, this exactly the image was there. Unfortunately, it was in Chinese and I didn't understand what it was. Um, but it's speaking about the legendary gems, which there are new gems coming. So now I understand what this is. Terror route realms, purge the abyssal verge and infiltrate Erebon. I wonder if this is like a raid thing or like another zone event or maybe another zone. I don't know. Hello, Quarry bosses. I saw the picture of the bosses. The horse one looks really cool. And the rune system. So the rune system is going to come. It says that rune system.
yeah, but I didn't see any way. There's no slots for like more resonant.
So the resonance is not on the gear. The resonance is going to be on the wings, from what I understand. You're going to be able to awaken the resonance of your resonance. If you're going to be able to like, so your wings, like the little, like you know, like my.
They say the wings unlock at 8K res.
Oh, sheesh. That's gonna push
Yeah,
everybody to get to 8K. Wow.
yeah, and then there's like nothing for people below that.
Damn.
That's
That's
what I'm reading.
dirty. That's
Yeah,
dirty if they're doing that.
that's how I'm reading it. I didn't see like a way for anyone under 8K to get any more.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. Since Terra, Rifts, and Oblivion Pillars begin wreaking havoc. Hmm. A new type of Melis has appeared to take its place. The legions of Burning Hells are not to rest idle until the dark turn. Their penetrating militia leads in his blood. Lord forth, dare to survive the creeping dark, and you could be rewarded handsomely with powerful runes. What's up, Sneaky? Yes, they can. Sneaky saying they can. Uh-oh. Let's see. Bolster your prowess with runes. Though the return of the Lord of Terror is 9. Sanctuary greatest minds are desperate to avoid the doom that creeps in front in from creeps in from the world's edge, and their frantic search they have uncovered powerful magic, leading them to untold discoveries of awesome power. Enhance your legendary items by adding affixes to them with runes amounting to incredible combinations and possibilities. So, I mean, the way that this shows first right off the bat, it's 8 legendary gear. It's not an additional item. It's also showing the blacksmith. So maybe it would be at the blacksmith where you do this, not at the gem NPC. But when I actually look at this image and I zoom in, the background of this image is showing the frosty glass, which I think we see it in West March. I think that's like, that might be in the jeweler's room. I don't know, but it could be in the jeweler's room. Anyway, I think that's what matters least. The open mind magic base attributes increased by 8%. Great, so you can increase your base attributes by 8%. My summons will be able to do more damage and take less damage. Yes. I think Bacon got that one.
I was still working. I wasn't paying attention.
One of the runes attribute, it says that your base attributes will be increased by 8%. It's like saying the runes. And I'm like, great. My summons will be able to take more damage and take less damage.
Yeah.
I'll be able to do more damage to demons and beasts. Yes. All I wanted for. We gotta be able to re-roll these magics, man. Damage increased by 8%.
You're gonna have a perfect one and like one terrible one.
Yes. Your primary attack have a 12% chance to reduce enemy attack. I mean, if this, like, let's say if this would replace... Oh, it is a replace. It says replace right there. On the bottom of that image.
You can like combine and level them up and stuff.
So perhaps this is a way to actually change the crappy magical attributes that we have? Or would that be additional on top of what we have of the gear? That's like what I wonder, you know?
It kind of seemed maybe something like the pet thing where it's like a melder conversion.
But if you're replacing, are you replacing the magical attributes of your gear? Like if you had something that was garbage before, is that being replaced with those? Because if that's the case, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I didn't catch that part. If it stays the same or if it re-rolls or something.
The higher level the runes, the better the affix. That will bolster your legendary items. If the rune is high enough level, you will even possess rare and legendary affix, which further bolster their power. All runes have a category of item they can be used for and possess stats that complement the base attributes of those items. Sure. The potency of runes lies in the resourcefulness of the adventurer that possesses them. Come on, PC. Or they can also be combined to increase their power. So the runes will be able to be combined, or they can also be combined to increase their power. So I guess like maybe the gems, the normal gems, the secondary gems, you could combine them to rank it up. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. A few runes can be combined to increase the level of that rune, but they must be the same type. So there you go, same type and level to be combined. Sure. So it's just like the secondaries, but for the runes. 20 new runes will arrive in this major update, with select runes available to preview in-game of more to come. Rune synthesis. Base attributes increase, damage to elites increase, damage to full life enemies increase, primary attack damage increase. Cool. These look like the same name of the... Are these the same name? These are the same name of the runes that we used to have on the Elder Rifts. That we used to get by running crests. They are actually the same name. They may probably just change the graphics and like we worked on how to keep those things working. So, but that's kind of cool. Runes can appear as rare drops throughout killing regular enemies. What? You're gonna get runes just by killing regular enemies? But it is said they are most abundant within the Abyssal Verge and the hellish castle of Aberon. Any wanderer seeking to master their items should seek out these deadly challenges for a chance to earn potential power. Sure, cool. This is a cool image. Let me zoom this. What? And it's a necro. This is a cool necro picture. That's a cool necro picture. That should be your computer background right there, Bacon. That's a really cool computer screensaver or something. Looks pretty nice. Survive the terror, incarnate in the Abyssal Verge. In the next phase of the Age of Unmaking, the gather terrorists incarnate in circles. Your and warriors, you see faces in the water of shadows or the Noia creeping into your mind. Emerge from the terror incarnate to claim new affixes and earn coveted runes. Upon entering the Abyssal Verge, a dark shadow begins to creep in. So it's going to be the same thing. So as you enter, you're going to have a dark shadow that begins to creep in. That sounds like what happens when we get into a Terror Rift. It sounds exactly what happens when we get into a Terror Rift. Thank you, Matt.
Matt Cernley Ball is now following.
Surrounding the entire area. This lethal presence will grow in size while you slay through the verge. Many compatible wanderers have fallen prey to its encircling grasp before. So the terror begins and there's a countdown and you plan your escape. What is this? Terror incarnate expands outwards from your entry. Slay demons as quickly as possible while Terror Incarnate creeps, seeking to strangle you your every move. Survive the encroaching madness and defeat the final boss to win the day. Begin by going to the basement of Kane's workshop in Westmarch. Oh, and selecting the Abyss Verge. So the Abyss Verge is kind of like another event comparable to like a Fracture Plane or a Survivor's Bane. So it's gonna be like a little thing that you select in Kane's workshop and you go do this, and it sounds like a little bit like a survivor, like a defense. I'm sorry, like a castle defense. Like there's gonna be waves in the mobs, because it says that you have to survive the encroaching madness and defeat the final boss, right? So begin by going to the basement of Kane's workshop. It sounds like something like that. Maybe. I'm speculating. I don't know yet. So let's see. How does this look? Let's see. Let's see. The terror feeds Diablo Run. Abyss. There's a bunch of red dots on the map there. Still, you have your same skills. This picture really doesn't tell me anything. Find yourself caught in the Terror Incarnate. You take damage until you have breathed your last breath. Breathe your last breath. Track your total kills on the left hand side of your screen and view which bonus rewards you have currently earned. Once the darkness has all but covered all potential avenue of escape. So I guess it's a circle that is going to grow over time instead of shrinking. So it's like a reverse Wild's Brawl. Like a Wild's Brawl, the circle gets smaller and smaller. This would be bigger and bigger, I guess. The final boss will spawn in an attempt to put you out of your misery. Kill this boss monstrosity and flee through the portal to emerge victorious. So it's a timed event. It's a countdown time event because I guess it's the same time remaining. And I guess I don't know what this reward is. Is that a rune? Is that a piece of gear? But there's like 1,000. You win 1,000 of that. The rewards on this image is a little sad for a new event. I mean, you have a blue, a yellow, and some coins. Like, you don't get chests. You don't get nothing. That's all you get for rewards. We shall see. We shall see. Survive Castle Aberrant and reap the rewards. Let's see this picture. It's a cool picture too. A bunch of chests. It's a nice gate. Pretty cool. Search the treasure deep within the hellish castle. In the keys, oh, a castle. I wonder if this is a Helliquary thing, like Warband. I don't know. We need something for Warband peeps to do. Anyway, so search for treasure deep within the hellish castle is the key to emerging victorious. Make haste adventures for the delis of demons stalks your every move. You will have a limited time to explore Aberrant and uncover hidden chests. Okay, each chest, it sounds like a purge but with time. Each time you find each chest you find increases the amount of time you have to slay. Okay, to slay in Aberrant. But it also increases your danger level. Oh, me like it. A measure of challenges you will face. The higher your danger level, the greater the rewards. That's exciting. So it's like a purge, but every chest you open, it gets harder. And the harder it gets, the better reward you get. That sounds fun. That sounds kind of fun. I like that. Something different. Your danger meter. There's a danger meter, like a threat meter, but instead of calling it a threat meter, it's a danger meter. Okay, your danger meter, seen on the left-hand side of your screen, displays your progress in uncovering these chests. Okay, so danger level. So I guess danger is maybe how difficult it is. Once you have reached level 6 of 8 in your danger meter, the final chest will spawn. You only have a short amount of time to search the castle for the last concealed chest, during which an avatar of terror hunts you down. Oh, that's cool. And that looks like the circle in Aberrant. If you look on the minimap of this Aberrant, it looks like that center circle in Castle where you have the tree that's on fire. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it is a Warband event. But looks like it's a solo because there's only one player. Doesn't look like there's a party thing. I feel like that would be more cool if it was a party event. But cool. What is this? Should you perish within the castle's walls, you would only receive a portion of the rewards from the final chest. Leaving Aberrant will grant you all of your spoils if you manage to emerge from the depths with your life. You will earn items that includes our newest pool of affix, as well new runes for your trials. So this is kind of cool. It's kind of like a purge. You open chests, gets difficult. The more difficult you get, the better loot you get. Thank you, Master. Okay, so 2 new events. I like it. Excited. When your escape is successful, I mean, it's showing that the reward is only coins. I hope that the reward is more than coins, though. I hope that the actual reward is more than just a bag of coins. I just hope. Exciting. Begin your hunt. Speak to Rayek that is the freaking Warband guy. In West March and complete the prerequisite quest to open the portal to Aberon. Aberon? What up? Abyssal Essence. Oh, so that's the Abyssal Essence. So you get the Abyssal Essence by doing this, which is called the Abyssal Verge. So when you do the Abyssal Verge, which sounds like a defense, kind of, perhaps, you get that reward right there. Which is the Abyssal Essence. You can earn more runes by collecting Abyssal Essence within the 2 new terror realms of the Abyssal Verge and Aberon. So correct. So there you go. I should have just read that. Ryak has taken a keen interest in it, collect enough, and he will be able to harness the power to craft random runes. So the same NPC that you speak to start the Aberon will be the NPC that you use to convert these Abyssal Essences to craft runes. Yeah, random runes. Craft random runes. Fun. You really think about going to radiation? I don't know. I haven't gone that far yet. New legendary gems. The 3 new legendary gems are coming in this update. Each has the power to ravage continents. Jeez, these are powerful gems, man. They can really has the power to ravage continents. Like, that is serious. That is like scary. Or protect countless lives. That's nice. The below values of each gem reflect their power at rank 10. This is what they look like. Cool. Storm Vault. Dealing damage conjures a storm at the enemy's location that pursues enemies for 6 seconds, continually dealing 50% base damage. This is a shredding damage gem. What? What? Dealing damage conjures a storm at the enemy's location that pursues enemies for 6 seconds. What if there's like one guy and then another guy? Does it stay on the one guy that it hit first? Or does it bounce? Does it, I wonder how it behaves. Continually dealing 50% base damage plus 203 every half a second to all nearby enemies. AoE damage right there. So this is great for like challenge rifts. Cannot occur more than once every 20 seconds only. So every 20 seconds you're creating a AoE storm that is doing damage to an enemy and other stuff around it. The storm also unleashes lightning. Where's the rest of the text for this? What? Conjures a storm at the enemy's location that pursues enemies for 6 seconds and continue to deal 50% damage plus 203 every half a second to all nearby enemies. Cannot occur more than 20 seconds. The storm also unleashes a lightning dealing 24% base damage per second to all nearby enemies and slowing them by 10%. Oh my god, this gem, it sounds like it's a lot of damage. 50% base damage, which is a lot, especially people that have a lot of damage, like whales. AoE damage to enemies around. Only a 20-second cooldown, which is going to proc multiple times in an altercation. And on top of it all, it's dealing 24% base damage, which is almost like half of what the main damage of the gem is, per second to all nearby enemies and slowing them. Like, this sounds amazing for challenge rift. Like, when I see this, I just think of Nen and doing challenge rift. Like, for anybody that likes to progress in challenge rift, this is amazing. because that AoE damage that you're going to get from the storm and all the damage that you're going to do to nearby enemies, and the lightning that's also going to be damage to nearby enemies, all of that is going to like continually proc every other gem, and Seeping Biles and Starfires and Maw and Chip. And I mean, I guess not Chip, but I guess you could proc Chip if you have other stuff like invocations or something that will further proc. But that sounds amazing. In PvP, like in PvP and a PvP environment, I guess you could just dash, or maybe dash away. Maybe you could just dash away and then you not have to deal with this. I don't know. I feel like I could dash out of that, which is great. I hope that that's the case. The 2-star gem is called, oh, what's the name of that? Storm Vault. Okay, cool. Moss Thorn. 2-star gem. First of all, I like the let's not forget. Look at the outfit that this Demon Hunter got back here. Is this cosmetic that the Demon Hunter has in this picture the cross class one? The Phantom Market one? That looks pretty dope. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. Alright, Moss Thorn. Taking damage activates Moss Thorn for 6 seconds. So taking damage, this activates. While active, each attack you receive triggers a retaliatory piercing thorn. So this is like the thorns that Barbarian have in Diablo 4. Like when you take damage, you give damage back, like thorns. Right? This is like a common attribute for Diablo. So it's a thorns gem. No more than once every half a second. So every half a second, this thing is triggering, dealing 50% base damage plus 201 damage to enemies. Wow. Cannot activate more than once every 20 seconds. Oh wait, I don't understand this. Okay, so taking damage activates the Moss Thorn for 6 seconds. For 6 seconds while this is activated, while active, each attack you receive within the 6 seconds window, it retaliates no more than once every half a second. So if there's an enemy on top of you for 6 seconds in total, let's say, the most that you're going to have, that this gem is going to retaliate, will be 12 times, dealing 50% damage, base damage plus 201 to enemies. Cannot activate more than once every 20 seconds. While Moss Thorn is active, damage you take is reduced by 8%. This is a great gem for low spenders. This could be a good gem for low spenders. I guess if you go like Battle Guard and you go with like whatever the gem be super tanky, you could throw something like that in it, give you more tankiness. Like a Crusader would benefit from this. I feel like a Barbarian would benefit from this. Like classes that are taking a beating would definitely benefit from this gem. I kind of like it. It looks a little bit like the that other green gem that we have, but it has thorns in it, which is cool. Yeah, thorns. It's a thorns gem. Great. Next gem, Lucent Watcher. Ooh. Lucent Watcher is a 1-star gem. It reduces the duration of loss of control effects on you. No way. They gave a loss of control effect duration. Snip, snip on a 1-star. Oh man, I wish they put that into a 5. If this was into a 5-star gem, I would have still like loved it. I think everybody would have taken it. But on a 1-star, they're trying to cut people's reso down a little bit to put this guy on. Thank you, Connor. Reduces the duration of loss of control effects on you by 24%. Is 24% CC reduction enough to entice people to put this on though? Because if you have like a maximum 3-second CC, what's 24% of a 3-second? Like, is that even going to make a difference? Is it going to make a difference? I don't know. I don't know. Hello. I really think about going and say, okay, Wizard Blizzard will become a thing. Gonna be insane with the snow meteor. What's gonna be insane with the snow meteor? The Mossthorn? No. Oh, you're talking about while suffering loss of control, the damage you take is reduced by 4%. I like this 1-star gem. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. I just wonder if 24.
I like the 2-star gem.
Yeah, the thorn. Yeah, the thorn is nice. But
Yeah.
no, but I don't think you need that for Necro though. I think that that's mainly for like for melee classes.
I know, it's still a cool gem.
It is a
I
cool
don't know if
gem.
I'm gonna use it.
It is a cool gem. I would want to use
Yeah.
it for the. I would want to use it for the Crusaders and the Barbs first, than any
Yeah.
other class.
Did you get to the new essences yet? I got
Not
distracted.
yet. Not yet. Not yet. I just finished the gems. I'm going down through the gems. I got
Alright.
so I got the
I
zones.
forget what part that is. Okay.
Yeah, I went through the zones, right? So I got a little bit on the rune NPC, how you what you could do with the runes and what the rune stands for. And
Okay.
and then the Abyssal
And then I did
Verge.
miss much.
The Abyssal Verge, which you start at King's Workshop, which is similar to like Fracture Plane or Survivor's Bane. It's like an event in his workshop. And then the Castle of Aberrant is something that you're gonna speak with the Heliquary guy. I mean, with the Warband guy. And then the gems. Now I'm going through the gems. So I did the 5 gem, which
Okay, nice.
thought the 5 gem was going to be a CC gem. I can't believe that they came up with a damage gem.
I know. I forgot what it did already. I didn't.
It creates a storm at an enemy.
Oh, it
and
was.
it creates
Yeah.
a storm at an enemy that does your damage and then does lightning damage over time. It sounds like that Terror Essence. You know the Terror Essence that you have? The cursed gear property that you can put on your guy that says like if you cause an enemy loss of control, you put a storm underneath them and they take damage by being inside of that circle kind of thing. It's almost like that into a gem, but it chases the enemy instead of just being in place.
I mean, that thing's gonna last forever with people with high potency.
Whoa.
6 seconds and doing damage every half a second. That's actually kind of.
Yeah. No.
I could do a lot of damage. I could.
It's
Oh,
it's going to tick 12 times, right? So if it's doing damage every half a second,
All right, but it's not stuck on them. They can kind of run away. It says pursues enemy. I thought
Yeah.
it was like a debuff.
I mean, I guess you could dash out of it, right? Like another red circle, like you can get out, like a wizard circle that you could try to get out or something like that.
Yeah, because it just slows. There's not really any CC draw keeping him in there.
5-star Stormvault legendary gem gift. So I guess we are going to get a free 5-star gem. We have arranged celebrations of the highest order for Diablo Immortal's 2nd anniversary. And what better way to commemorate the event with your very own Stormvault legendary gems starting on June 13 to the 30th. Claim the 5-star Stormvault legendary gem as a gift to celebrate the anniversary of Diablo Immortal. The illustrious gems is yours to claim until June 30th. So if somebody doesn't log into the game to claim it, you will not be able to get it. Must log in between June 13 and 30th with a character that is level 11 or higher. That's it? Just level 11? Like you do 2 quests when you create a new character and you're like level 10. Limit 1 per account. Wait, what do you mean 1 per account? What if you have characters in different servers? Uh-oh. Make sure you collect this on your main character first before you collect on alts, just in case if you can't get it. That's all I would say about this. Modify your drop table. Okay, so they're going to allow you to modify your drop tables from legendary crests when running Elder Rifts. Once enabled, whenever you receive a 5-star legendary gem drop, there's a 50% chance to get the Storm Vault. I think the Storm Vault could be a good gem for damage. I think people are going to definitely chase that. Legendary Gem Trial. The gem trial has returned for players to come to try our new released legendary gems. Players can find the trial. Why would you give a gem trial if you're giving the gem for free though? So you go to the market to try, where you can read about the legendary gem's powers, activate one-time use trial of the gem. This trial features a new Stormvault 5-star legendary gem. The gem trial is a limited time, does not raise your combat rating or resonance, and it cannot be used in competitive modes. But like, why would you give a trial of the gem if you're already giving us the gem? Like, why in the right mind would somebody not want to use the gem that they're given? I guess somebody could use the gem for the gem power and still want to try this one. I guess there's always a reason. The depth of the burning house grows hotter, and the chaotic entropy reflects upon those who wish to walk amongst its fiery halls. With every major update, we're adding Inferno 1 to 3. You can access these hellish difficulty levels. What do you mean? Oh, there's Inferno 1, 2, and 3 coming back. Is that what it is? New Inferno difficulties. So there's Hell 1, 2, and 3, and Inferno 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Activate legendary Paragon skill. Ooh. Benefactor using his buff skill grants a shield to nearby allies, absorbing damage equals to 15% of your maximum life. What? For 6 seconds. What? This is insane, Bacon. Can you imagine using this in Vault? Using a buff skill grants a shield to nearby allies, absorbing damage equals to 15% of your maximum life. 15% of your maximum life, which is a lot. Sure, you have Strife debuff, but still. Cannot occur more often than once every 30 seconds. What happens if there's multiple party members that have this? And one uses it and then the other one uses it? Does it refresh? Does it stack? Those strong enough to endure the Infernos are shaped by it, alongside Inferno difficulties 1, 2, 3. We are introducing a legendary Paragon node to add to active skills within the given tree. The legendary Paragon skills will go into a unique 6th Paragon skill slot. That's what it was. Chosen one. Our newest Paragon tree is called Harbinger. It will open at Paragon level 300. This tree will hold 15 new nodes to customize your build. These new skills aid you in the ways of stealth, quick movement, and defense. So I've seen these. I know exactly what these skills are. That's similar to what I was playing a while back. Whether you want to avoid traps from monsters, move in the shadows, or stand against the fierce strikes from your enemies, Harbinger has all build types, and it does. This tree is actually really cool. This tree is actually really cool. The skills Quick Step, Spree, Salvage Urge, Fatal Urge, and Illusory Strides are amongst the best skills to use for Eberron and Abyssal Verge gameplay. Ooh. Try them out and let us know what you think. So they're saying and recommending that this tree right here, the harp tree, is ideal for you doing the new events that they're coming out with. Actually, I like that. This is the first time that they actually give some insight on something cool like that. That's kind of cool. That is pretty dope. What's up, Lucas? New magic affix. The complement, cancel Aberrant, and Abyssal Verge. We have created many affix to help you master these. What is happening? There you go. So Lucas tried to he wanted to play some duels yesterday, Bacon, and I got into Hearthstone with him, and now he's addicted. The new FX can boost your skill range, increase your movement speed, maximize your dash skills, reduce incoming damage, and more. I really like this. They can also stack up to 3 times to increase their potency. Additionally, there are rare affix that take the base affix potential to the max. Players can find these effects on items dropped in Aberrant and Abyssal Verge. I like if you could change the magical attribute affixes on your gear, it will make equipment like strategizing more fun. For sure. For sure. For sure. Oh, I like it. Storm Brood Oddities Phantom's Gallery. The Phantom Gallery brings a powerful chemist capable of producing concoctions that delight and draw envy of your closest rivals. Starting on June 15th at 3 a.m. server, use Litra for a chance to randomly earn 5-star legendary What? What? What am I reading? On June 15, use Litra for a chance to randomly earn 5-star legendary gems at quality 4 or 5 from the Greater Masterwork Gem chest and more. So you're going to have a chance to get a 4 or a 5-star gem? There are 10 items total, and each can only be acquired once. Each time you draw an item, the cost of the next draw will increase. Performing 10 draws guarantees that you will receive all available items in the pool. So this is like that market stuff that used to exist before. Okay? Plus, it earns you the Alchemist contract, valid for 60 days. It is. That's like, if you get a 5-star gem, that's like an $800 worth of value, just to give you an idea. which summons an alchemist vendor that will follow you in safe zones and will give you a magical potion drink which mystifies your vision. So you're gonna have a little alchemist vendor that comes to you on the low key, gives you some booze under the table. Gotcha. Litra can be purchased with eternal orbs, of course, and any unspent Litra will be removed once the Phantom Gallery event ends on July 6th. Please note the drop rates provided below are for the first draw only, and will adjust to reflect the relative possibilities of the remaining items in the Stormbrood Oddities Phantom Gallery item pool. So a 1-star legendary gem, you have a 74% chance to get a 1-star legendary gem. A familiar contract, you're gonna have a 22%. 10 legendary, you be able to get 10 legendary crests. 1%, but you're still gonna be able to get 10 legendary crests. 30 gem power, that's a nice reward. 3-star Storm Vault gem. Oh wow, a 3-star of the new 5-star gem. I guess it should have said quality 3, not said 3-star. I think they should have said a 5-star LED Storm Vault quality 3, right? Masterwork gem chest, I don't know what that is. 15 legendary gem crests. So you have a 10 legendary gem crest and a 15 legendary gem crest. Greater Masterwork gem chest, Masterwork gem chest, and 25 legendary gem crests. This sounds like it's a fun event, man. There's a lot of crests. If you collect all of them, you're going to walk out with 30, 40, 50 legendary crests. You walk out with 50 legendary crests, gem power, contract, another gem. This sounds like it's a nice deal, depending how much orbs is gonna cost. Resonance system updates and rewards. Whoa. Whoa. The item awakening system will now unlock at Gem 5. Whoa. That is amazing. That is amazing. That means everybody is going to instantly gain a little bit more res. I like it. That is cool. And at the same time, it'll give a lot of people that have never experienced the inside to experience the inside. That is cool. That is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I like that, making it accessible much earlier than rank 10, which is insane. Some people will never experience this at rank 10 because it's crazy commitment, financial, for somebody to get to that point. This will, not should, but it will help you improve your builds much earlier. Resonance changes. We're introducing the new resonance system that allows you to use up to 16 legendary gems of your choice. Of your choice? Really? Of your choice. And unlock 2 new sets of wings. It unlocks at 8,000 resonance level and allows you to slot up to 16 legendary gems and provides resonance at greatly reduced power. At a 10,000 resonance level, each class will also unlock a unique ultimate skill. What? Is this 12,000 resonance that I'm seeing on the screen, y'all? We're going from 10,000 resonance to 12,000 resonance? What? Replacement wings. Inner shade gem slots plus 16 replenished. No, resplendent wings. Gem slot plus 12 plus 8. This is 12,000 resonance? Is that where it's going? New wings can be unlocked at resonance level 9,000 and resonance level 11,000. I thought it said it was 8,000. We introduced a new resonance system that allows you to use up to 16 legendary gems of your choice and unlocks 2 new sets of wings. Okay, it unlocks at 8,000, but then how come it says here the new wings can be unlocked at resonance level 9,000 and 11,000? What's the 8,000? So like at 8,000 you can start putting gems on the inside, and then once you go from 8,000 to 9,000 then you get the wing? I guess. Dawning Echoes gifting changes. Okay, here's the big topic. To celebrate the resonance system now being unlocked at rank 5, we will be giving away a free Dawning Echo. Dawning Echoes, which are required for awakening your items, can now be purchased for 10,000. Oh, they made it 10,000 platinum. Good for them. That's much cheaper than what I was thinking it was going to go. Or 1,000 eternal orbs. Same as before. That's good for them. Good job. I mean, this is going to incentivize mid to low spend players to spend. So it's smart. That's nice. You could buy it for 10,000. That's pretty nice. You're gonna have everybody, all like players like Illustrious, like a lot of people that we know that are hardcore free to play, that are very proudful to be free to play. They have been playing this game for 2 years without taking a single penny from anybody, not wanting a single gift, nothing. They didn't want nobody to buy them Battle Pass. They wanted nothing. They took pride in being free to play. Now they'll be able to awaken their resonance at rank 5, and they're going to be able to get that additional legendary gear bonus. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. That's all I gotta say. It's going to be doing, like, I love it because all my gems are rank 5 or higher, and all my legendary gears are awakened, but I don't have all my gems at rank 10. So for me personally, I know it's going to benefit me tremendously, as it will do for many other players as well. So that is cool. And the fact that they only went for 10k plat, good job. Nice. New Hellicory bosses. Why do they all have to be names that we can't pronounce? I want to ask the devs, why do Hellicory bosses have to be names we cannot pronounce? How do you translate this into any other language? How do you pronounce? There needs to be a pronunciation, like, description for these names. Every single Hellicory boss. Why? This horse looks dope. That looks gold. Thank you, Sung. I'm actually Ice Leviathan. It's cool. Zico Rengda. What? Why do you have to make it like that? Did somebody like just throw pots and pans down the stair, and whatever noise it makes, that's the name of the boss. You just like roll a dice or throw a couple of things against a corner of a wall, and whatever noise it is, that's the name. Like, do they have like some purpose? Are these names used anywhere else? I mean, I'm uneducated, I guess, in these names. Is this like, if I Google this, will I find something that makes sense? No, nothing. But there's some scary stuff down here. Okay, makes no sense. Okay, so they're inventing new words to add into a dictionary of demons. Got it. I'll leave that to be surprised. I like my Helicarians and my raids to be surprised. I don't even want to read strategies of raids. I like raiding too much, and I want that to be my surprise. Purge the darkness in the nightmare manifest limited time event. Fight back the shadowy depths of your souls, and do not let fear betray your steadfast purpose. From June 13th to the 27th local server time, complete tasks in the game to earn nightmare tokens. Nightmares are boundless. You can only earn 1200 tokens in a week by completing all available tasks. During the event, nightmare tokens can be used to claim gold, enchanted dust, limited equipment, legendary crests, and more. Great. New legendary items. Here we go. Here we go. This is the new Diablo, Miso. How you doing, Miso? What are you talking about? This is the new update. Link is pinned on the chat. We get it in a couple of days, 2 days. Oh, Diablo 4? Yeah, but I'm gonna do this one first. Like, I'm not gonna stop this to go to Diablo 4. We have a cool event going on in this one right now that it's a boosted event that we get double a bunch of stuff that I want to maximize before jumping D4. Barbarians new legendary essences. Please. Let me set low expectations first. Let me bring my expectations down. Let me like put my expectations all the way down here on the floor. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see if I'm surprised. Offhand, Hammer of the Ancient. Ugh. Now orbits you for several seconds, dealing damage to all enemies as it passes through. An extra skill that Barbarian can use for open world farming. That's all I see from that. Hammer of the Ancient, another one. Also shatters frozen enemies, dealing damage to all nearby enemies and applying a chill. Okay, Cleave now calls Twin Rime Axe to orbit you for several seconds. So Cleave is also doing AoE damage around you, dealing damage and causing chilled enemies to become frozen. So it's a combination between using Hammer of the Ancient to chill and Cleave to instantly freeze if they have chill. Sprint now sleep. What? Sleet? Sprint? It's now sleep sprint, increasing movement speed and continually chilling nearby enemies. So you can use sprint. Oh, this is cool for challenge with progression, I guess. Open world progression. You chill a huge pack of enemies by using your sprint, running through them, and then you can use Cleave to instantly freeze them. Helmets. While sprint is active, your attack speed is increased by 15% and projectile speed is increased by 40%. This tells me that barbarians are going to still be using lacerate as a primary skill. I like frenzy better. Cleave damage is increased against chilled or frozen enemies. So barbarians became the new wizard. Not disappointed, but not happy. 0 survivability for the class. 0 anything that mitigates CC. I don't know how this is going to behave in PvP. If barbarians are chilling and freezing people in PvP, causing Chip to proc, because barbarian never really caused Chip of Stormfresh to proc before. I don't know. Blood Knight. Wave of Blood also causes enemies to bleed. I feel like that's part of the skill. Should have been doing that. Wave of Blood now creates a swirling pool that surrounds you, continually dealing damage to all nearby enemies. This is cool for the Blood Knight to have AoE damage as open world farming scenario or challenge rifts. Sanguinary now causes you to dash forwards in a torrent of blood, dealing damage to enemies along your path, causing them to bleed. So you get to dash and bleed. So you get a dash, an AoE damage, and a dash and bleed. Tendrils of Blood, which is a skill that not all Blood Knights were using, deals additional damage when hitting a bleeding enemy. Tendrils of Blood also increases your damage by 5% for 3 seconds, up to 15%. Tendrils of Blood now fires a piercing scarlet stake, dealing damage to enemies and causing them to bleed. Each nearby bleeding enemy triggers an additional scarlet stake. This is cool, but not in PvP. I could see that again in a challenge rift scenario, I guess. Crusader. Falling Sword also temporarily grants a shield. What? Absorbing damage and providing immunity to loss of control and knockback? I'm going Crusader. I just read one skill for the Crusader and I'm saying I'm going Crusader. And I'm sad that I can't act like this with enthusiasm for the Barb. Absorb shields cannot trigger more than once every 2 seconds. It doesn't matter because you have another bubble. So you have 2 bubbles now. Okay. When Falling Sword hits a shocked enemy, it calls down a bolt that deals lightning damage. Cannot trigger against the same enemy more than once every second? Once every second. When Falling Sword hits a shocked enemy, what is a shocked? What shocks an enemy? Like boo, boo, like what shocks an enemy?
Jump shot is now following.
Falling Sword is now channeled, causing you to move forward with continuous slashes, dealing damage and applying shock. So that's how you shock somebody. So you use Falling Sword. So Crusaders now already have one of those channeled Falling Sword skills that makes you immune and you can move through enemies without suffering loss of control. Thank you, Jump Shot, appreciate it. So Falling Sword already has that channeled, which we're familiar to using. Like I would use that if I was PvPing with a Crusader right now. I would use the Falling Sword channel moving without being CC. But now you can move forward with continuous slashes, dealing damage and applying shock. But you could be CC, so that could be interrupted. You can be knocked back. This is great for PvE. This is great for like challenge rifts. I don't know how this is going to behave in a PvP environment with the amounts and bananas amounts of CCs that we have with mauls and starfires and knockups and knockbacks and everything else. And interrupts. Like I don't know how this would work in PvP at all for the Crusader. But thinking in a challenge rift scenario where Crusader now kind of hurts at the difficult challenge rifts because it is freaking hard. Okay, so you can use this for your main hand that you can channel and do damage, and then you can use the chest that when Falling Sword hits a shocked enemy, calls down a bolt that deals lightning damage. That in essence, you're using two essences. You're going to be using a main hand to then use the chest. So then when you hit an enemy with the shock, the chest can call down a bolt that deal lightning damage. This is going to have to be a lot of them damage, because otherwise this is trash. They work in with the synergy right here. They got to work together. You're literally using Falling Sword to just shock things, and the doing damage as you're moving, slashes while you're moving, this is going to be just an excuse to add a purpose for it. I don't know, because if it's not, if doing the slashes is doing, if doing the continuous slashes is more powerful than applying the shock, then what is the point? You don't use it. So applying the shock has to be more beneficial, which then means that if you apply the shock, then you want to call down a bolt that deals lightning damage. That's it. It has to be just a big damage. Anyway, spinning shield now calls 3 shields to orbit you. We already have that. Blocking enemy projectiles and dealing lightning damage. Fist of Heavens now continually strikes a target area with lightning damage. It doesn't, so Fist of Heavens now does not do continual strikes. It just strikes one time. That will be continuous strikes. That actually makes that spell usable, because nobody was using Fist of Heaven. Nobody was using Fist of Heavens for the Crusader at all. I will jump into my China character tomorrow, and we can all play with this. Any questions that you guys have tomorrow, I will do. I'll class change as many times as I have to on that character, and we'll play it out. But I think the Crusader right now is the #1 winner so far. I'm very sad what happens to. I'm sad about reading. I'm sad about reading about this guy. Again, just Barbarians now is the new wizard. I can't believe that they're doing this to the Barb. Can't believe that they're making Barb a wizard. All right, Demon Hunters. Sentry now summons focused hatred that follows you and automatically attacks nearby enemies. Don't they already have something that summons a hatred? I think it was like Strafe or something. Each additional sentry close to your sentry have their damages increase. Okay. During vengeance, your sentry and knife trap summons fire piercing beams, dealing additional damage. What? Hitting enemies with primary attacks reduces sentry cooldown. Knife trap now summons focus discipline that follows you and fires blades at nearby enemies. This sounds like a super PvE Demon Hunter update. Knife trap marks enemies for 3 seconds. Every single new item for the hunter is either knife trap or sentry. Sentry on the helmet, sentry on the hand, sentry and knife trap on the chest, sentry on the offhand, knife trap on the pants, knife trap on the shoulders. Everything for the DH is sentry and knife trap. That's not really PvP. Unless if it is. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think it is. Monk. Flying Dragon also conjures a tornado for 1.5 seconds after striking the same enemy multiple times in a quickly, well, which they can definitely do that in quick succession, dealing additional damage. Sure. Then the Sanctuary now follows you, increasing the primary attack speed of nearby allies. Okay. Supportive Monk. Fist of Thunder damage is increased by 8% for each additional abnormal status on the enemy, up to a maximum of 32% increase damage. Flying Dragon now grants you Dragon Strike, causing each primary attack to release a damaging wave of energy. Sounds like what the Tempest has with Crosswind, but they give to the Monk now, called Dragon Strike. Imprisoned Fist now grants you Waning Flare, causing each primary attacks to release a wave of energy that slows enemies. This one slows enemies. The other one does damage, this one slows enemies. So the same skills with the slow. Imprison Fist also disables an enemy's dash skill for 3 seconds. Wait, so the monks are going to be able to disable an enemy's dash skill for 3 seconds if struck while within inner sanctuary. That is a major CC skill and probably something that could make the monks meta in PvP. The monks could be a killer against a Tempest that have a bunch of dash. I personally am loving to do a PvP build with a Tempest right now that I have 3 dash skills. Are you going to tell me that if I get caught inside of that monk's condom bubble, I'm not going to be able to use my dash skills and I have 3 spells on my kits that is completely useless for 3 seconds? Imprison Fist also disables an enemy dash skills for 3 seconds. And I have 3 dashes on my Tempest. Barbarians, if barbarians don't use either like Furious Charge or Leap to get out, they're going to die. If Crusaders are not using Shield Charge, if Demon Hunters are not using Strafe or Escape, if Necros are not using Wraith Form, if Blood Knights are not using Sanguinates or Bats, every single class needs to have their CC, their dash to get out of CCs. Is the way that we can dodge Maw, is the way that we can dodge Hellfire, is the way that we're going to be able to dodge the new Storm gem that is going to be additional damage with stupid CC. Like damage circle around you that you need to get out before more CC falls on you, because that new Storm gem is going to do so much continued damage to you that eventually is going to proc Chip, is eventually going to proc Maw, is eventually going to proc Hellfire, right? And you can't do a dash for 3 seconds while inside the monk's inner sanctuary. But that's not fair then, though. That's not fair, though. How is the Wraith Form not dash? This is dangerous, though. This could be super dangerous. I'm just saying. Everything else for the monk, blah. This is dangerous. Still not enough to make me to go monk. I'll go Crusader. I'd rather go Crusader as of right now. Let's see Necros. Let's see if they give Necros a little love. If you know that if people are on Reddit tomorrow saying nerf Necros, it's because it was great. If that's not happening, then Necros didn't get a good buff, right? Alright, so Corpse Lance no longer consumes corpses. Corpse Lance no longer consumes corpses. What the? What the? Corpse Lance no longer consumes corpses. Instead, consuming nearby bleed effects to form lenses that attack enemies. Can you still bleed from other enemies? Like the Blood Knight is going to bleed. Like the Blood Knight just look at you and you're going to bleed. The Blood Knight waves at you, like he waves at you and you bleed. He does something and you bleed. Like Blood Knight is going to bleed everything. Every single skill for the Blood Knight has bleed in it. Bleed. There's gonna be bleed everywhere. I wonder if you could use bleeds from other enemies, or does it have to be the Necros bleed for this to work? Corpse Lance no longer consumes a corpse. Instead, consuming nearby bleed effects to form lenses that attack enemies. Wow. Is there a gem that causes bleed? Is there a resonance gem that helps you create bleed or give bleed? Okay, you get your fear back. Great. Now you have another thing that can help you proc chip. On the offhand, which, like, you had a horrible offense. It was like Soul Fire and Bone Armor? No, it was like Soul Fire. It was like trash. Now it's not trash. Okay, great. Corpse Explosion now consumes corpses in a target area, causing tendrils to reach out, damage all nearby enemies, and pull them in. Oh, so the Necros are getting a pull in with the Corpse Explosion. That's kind of cool. That could help in like challenge rifts. Grim Scythe. Ooh, when I hear that word, I shiver. Now releases a blast of reaping wind, dealing damage and generating corpses. How much corpses? Is this penetrating wind? Is this reaping wind like a piercing wind? And you generate corpse for every enemy you hit? I don't know. But then why do you need corpses for if your corpse lens now no longer uses corpses? Grim Scythe also applies bleed. Oh, there you go. On your pens. You get new penny stocks. You're gonna have a new pennies. That Grim Scythe also applies bleed. But it only deals damage for 3 seconds. So like after you apply bleed on the target, they would take a little bit of damage on that bleed. So to maximize your damage, it's like you apply bleed, you count in your head 1, 1000, 2, 1000, and then at that point is when you want to cast your corpse lens. So then you remove, because your corpse lens now, it doesn't consume corpses, but instead is consuming the nearby bleed. It consumes the nearby bleed effects. So you don't want to like bleed an enemy. You don't want to bleed the enemy and then take the bleed out before it takes on that target, right? You want to like that target to like tick for 1 or 2 ticks at least to maximize. 1 tick to like just 1 tick, but like 2 ticks, you're good necro, right? So like you let that tick twice and then your corpse lens to do more damage. Yes, Yuji. I'm first impressions right now, Yuji. I'm going through it, my man. I'm reading. Nice. Steal others. Use my tele and fear pens. Not worth it on the pens. There's other main hands for Scythe that has bleed on it. Okay. I'll go check out the vendor. Corpse lens. Bacon. Bacon. Corpse lens no longer consumes corpses. What the I gotta practice that. Corpse lens triggers an explosion after hitting the enemies 4 times in a short period. This is gonna happen every single time because corpse lens is a homing missile that goes to the enemy, like, especially if you're using the legs, which I guess the legs might still be it, right? Because nobody, I guess, if people are not using Grim Scythe, they're not going to be putting these pens on, which then means that what are the best pens for the necro? Is still fear legs or corpse lens legs, right? I mean corpses. So then corpse lens triggers an explosion after hitting the enemy 4 times in a short period dealing damage to nearby enemies. This is great for challenge rift. Damage from additional explosions to the same enemies reduced by 50%. So you are having a diminishing return on the damage, explosion damage from the corpses. I mean on the lenses, because you do have a shit ton of lenses that you're going to be sending at a target. Like you do create a lot of lenses. So if you didn't have that diminishing return, your class would be broken and everybody would be crying in Reddit like by the end of the day today. Okay. Corpse explosion also increases critical hit chance by 5% for 3 seconds. Stacking up to 3 times, so you're going to have a 15% critical hit chance. PvE. This is not like PvP, right? Corpse explosion, like nobody's really using corpse explosion in PvP. But that's like Necro having their own little banner of sorts. Along with the Crusader, that could go a long ways. So in summary, Necro, PvE, Helmet, Corpse Lens triggers an explosion. Also maybe PvE. Pence, Grimsight bleeds, maybe PvE. Grimsight releases a blast of wind, PvE, maybe. I don't think nobody's gonna use a Grim in PvP. Although I would try, if I was to go Necro, I would try to do Bacon. Remember that Grimsight build that you had proc all continued damage on the target? That I was doing, that we were doing like millions of damage back in the days with, like, if you cause bleed, burn, poison, and then you cast Grim and it procced all continual damage. Maybe there could be a combination here with the Necro builds that could do some crazy burst damage, maybe, but that all sounds like PvE base. Necros might have a one-shot kill if you have a bunch of continued damage and implements all this Grim combo. The only thing that I find interesting on the Necro is this Corpse Lens offhand, but if you guys are saying that you got better offhands, I don't know. Yeah, that essence on the pens, but you don't want to use the pens that's in here. You don't need to cause bleed from Grimsight. Sith. You don't need to cause bleed. You need to proc or continue damage. But anyway, I don't know how I feel about the Necro. I don't think Necro got PvE boosted. I think you got, like, unless if that offhand is like amazing. Tempest. Let's see. Shoulders. Windwalk now conjures slices of wind around you as you move. Oh, this is great for PvE. I don't know how I would say this in PvP, but that's amazing though, because the helmet, you have Windwalk duration, cooldown reduction on the hand, or vice versa. So the entire left side, you could be 100% Windwalk with the Tempest, and that will create AoE damage around you as you move. I would love to rock this, running around the world, doing my elders, doing my challenges, doing like all my stuff. This sounds kind of cool. I don't know if it's gonna do a lot of damage in PvP, but sure. Tempest continue to get the good stuff. Well, the Tempest only has 10 legendary essences for each gear slot. The Tempest only got 10 essences for the helmets, for the shoulders, for the weapons, main, off, chest, legs, where all of the other classes have like 21 or 22 legendary essences, right? So the Tempest came into the game missing a lot of synergy. It needs a little synergy. And I hope it's good, because otherwise I'm gonna go to Crusader, because Crusader sounds sexy. Yes, dude. 100%. If you go to your essence transfer NPC and you click on the little drop down on the bottom that you can change the classes, you can see the essences for all of the other classes, and you can see that if you count all the gears, the Tempest only got 10. Everybody else got like 20 plus. But anyway, Windwalk here sounds cool. PvE, I don't know PvP, but PvE sounds amazing. On the shoulders, that's actually nice too, because I don't have a good shoulders right now on my Tempest for PvE. I'm using Breaker +1. I'm using literally Breaker +1 charge on my Tempest right now, just because like there isn't another sexy shoulders that I feel like I can use for PvE. I also don't use really Windwalk for PvE, so that's also another thing. I don't know if I would put Windwalk for PvE, but if he does good damage, yeah, I would. Squall now causes you and your Zephyrs to dash forward, okay, damaging enemies in your path, okay. If a bleeding enemy is struck, okay, if Necros and Blood Knights cause them to bleed, or Barbarians with Lacerate, okay, they will take all remaining bleed damage instantly. All right, so this is a Hideous Dawning. This is the Necro Hideous Dawning on the Tempest. Let's count. Squall now causes you and your Zephyrs to dash forward. It's a dash. Damaging the enemies in your path. It does damage in the path. Maybe this would be nice with Concentrated Will as well. Sure. If a bleeding enemy is struck, they will take all remaining bleed damage instantly. Resetting Squall's cooldown. I guess I gotta go like this now. Which means I can dash again. You guys seeing this, right? Like I'm not making this shit up. What? You and your Zephyr's dash damages the enemy. If they're bleeding, they take instant damage and resets the cooldown of Squall. Okay. Helmet. Blade Dance now unleashes a circular wind blade, dealing damage and causing enemies to bleed. The Tempest is also causing bleed now. What do you know? Crosswind also causes enemies to bleed. So the Crosswind, which is a buff that you add to your primary weapons that now casts little windy thingies, now is going to cause them to bleed for 5 seconds. So if you have now a Necro, a Tempest working together side by side with all the bleed shit that they have, woo, there could be some damage there. This could be fun. Oh man, I wish we had like 2v2s and 3v3s or 4v4s, like arena style, kind of like Raid the Vault, but like we just queue and fight each other to like try these things, so we can have like multi-class synergy of working together with each other, and like, you know, like one class does bleed, the other one procs the bleed, the one does like fire, the other one does wind, and then you proc like firestorm. Like, yeah, we can only dream. But that, okay, so whatever, it could work. Blade Dance and Crosswind both can bleed. What's up, Slicks? I'm just drooling here, Slicks. I'm drooling over this. Wind Edge becomes empowered after using 3 skills, causing your next primary attack to release a rending gust, dealing damage and causing enemies to bleed. What? I would so put this on my offhand, like now. I will put this on my offhand now. My offense is like not that great. I would put this for PvP. Then after using 3 skills, first of all, I have like 7 different dash skills that I can cast, right? So I can like force myself that my next primary attack, which that's what Wind Edge is, my primary attack, that actually teleports you to the enemy wherever they are, as long as like they're in your screen, because the dash is ridiculous. I can cause that enemy to bleed. And then if that enemy is like bleeding, I can go and use my Squall to just show up in his face, make him take all bleeding damage instantly, and resets the cooldown of my Squall, so then I can do it again, or dash away, like get out. It would be like, if we could see, like if we, here's the thing, when an enemy has sipping bio on, when an enemy has poison on, they have that green glow on them, so you know that they have that poison, right? Like we don't see debuffs on enemies, unfortunately. Like there isn't like debuffs. This is not like World of Warcraft, right? We don't have a great buff and debuff UI, but we see the green, like the little Hulk like character when the character has that poison. If we could see, like if I could know when the enemy has the bleed, if I could know like if they're red, if it's their time of the month, they're all like bleeding red, have a little red tint to them or something that indicates that they have bleed, I would rock this combination for sure. But if you don't know when they're bleeding, then I don't know, it could just be a waste. Yeah, I've read it all. We expect for other classes in the Necrohead. Can you get it? I already use 2x Squall right now. I already use 2x Squall Dash. But amazing. Wind Edge becomes empowered after using 3 skills, which is Cakes, cause your next primary attack to release a Radiant Gust, dealing damage and causing the enemies to bleed. That's almost like a 3 like plus into 1 skill again. Squall also increases your damage by 8% for 3 seconds. I don't care for this. I would not use this. I would not take my chest out to put this on for only 8%. Oh, but it stacks up to 3 times. Now we get 24%. But then wait a second. Squall now causes your Zephyrs, you and your Zephyrs to dash forward, dealing damage. Okay, so if I have the chest that I get 23% increased damage to Squall, and I dash myself and my Zephyrs, and we do damage to the enemy, and then the bleeding enemy that are struck on my Squall will take the remaining bleed damage instantly. If this bleeding damage that they take is a Squall damage, and the chest makes that damage be 24% more, does it mean that I make that bleed damage that they instantly take be 24% higher? Because that could be a golden bullet. If anybody ever played GoldenEye in Nintendo 64, one-shot kill, like golden gun right there. Like, if you do an additional 24% damage of your Squall when you hit a bleeding enemy, I mean, I'll stay Tempest for this. It's stupid for me to class change, but this is amazing. Wizard. Let's see if they fix the Wiz a little bit. I've been wanting to go Wiz for a little bit. Scorch now fires piercing ice shards at nearby chilled or frozen enemies. I feel like barbarians and wizards are like fire and ice. No, not fire and ice. They're like peanut butter and jelly, because barbarians are just freezing and chilling everything, and wizards it's a wizard. Scorch now fires piercing ice shards at nearby chilled or frozen enemies, bouncing once when hitting frozen enemies. Teleport cooldown is reduced for each frozen enemy. How would this work? Like, if you have a barbarian in your team that's using sprint and freezing people with his sprint and cleave, is that reducing the cooldown of your teleport just because there's an enemy within range that is frozen? Questions. I don't know how this would work. Every 5 seconds, the next magic missile becomes a frost missile, dealing damage to all nearby enemies. Every 5 seconds. That's a long time. 31,004. You have to play like back of the line wizard a little bit just to have your magic missile becoming a frost missile. I don't know. Teleport is now ice step, dealing damage and freezing enemies in the target location. So it's kind of like the Necro teleport, but when you land you freeze the targets at its location. So this is a instant chip of stone flesh petrification proc for the wizard. by using a teleport dash. So if you're a wizard with like a 2 or 3 teleport charge cast, and you see a cluster of enemies trying to push that idol, you could just use your target area, find the center of that cluster of that idol, dash in there, freeze everybody, drop your meteor, drop your black hole, drop your storms or whatever. Everybody can just like, you know, smack you, and then he can dash away. Frost Field now grants you creeping chill, causing your attacks to chill enemies and freeze them on critical hits. Everything's freezing. Scorch critical hits chance is increased against chilled or frozen enemies. So in essence, the wizard and the barb both became a freezer. And I think this is an amazing instant CC for the wizard. I would have to see, it's on the pins. I want to go inspect the vendor in a little bit and see what happens. I want to see what leg a wizard would lose to try to put this on the teleport, because I would rock that. An instant chip proccing that you can freeze enemies in the target location. You teleport and you freeze enemies in the target location. How big is that circle of your target location? I'm curious for this. This adds a good love to wizard. I don't know what adds damage. I feel like every single thing here is just like CC for the wizard. I don't see damage increase for the wizard. I see Scorch Fire's piercing shards that bounces, maybe a little bit of damage. Teleport cooldown for frozen enemies. This is like no damage at all, or survivability for the class, maybe survivability. Every 5 seconds magic. Every 5 seconds is so long. In 5 seconds you're dead. Like, I don't know. The teleport instant CC at target location, sure. Frost Field now grants you a creeping chill, causing your attacks to chill enemies and freeze them on critical hits. I mean, you could crit your life away, especially if you have gears that have crit hit chance. So that's like CC. Like nasty CC, but CC. And then Scorch critical hits chances increase against chilled enemies or frozen. Like maybe this could be the damage as an offhand for the wizard. I gotta go back and refresh on my wizard, but that could be nice. I will check the China patch after Slicks. I'm just starting with the US one first. However, the chest, we've always used Flowing Strike to stun. This chest may be hard to use. Looks like barbs are going some... No, barbs are not getting love. I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of cried a little bit when I read the barb. New set items. Prayer for Edwinter. Edwintier? Edwintier? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Include hands. Okay, sure. 2-piece. Your damage is increased by 15% when attacking chilled enemies. Wow. They're really going with the frost approach, huh? It's summer. See, this would have made so much sense if it was like winter time, because like the theme would have gone great. But it's summer on the northern hemisphere, where majority of the players that play this is on the northern hemisphere. Your damage increases by 15% when attacking chilled enemies and 30% when attacking frozen enemies. Bosses immune to chill and freeze effects will become a marked, triggering these bonuses. So you don't lose that damage on bosses. That means like, okay, that could be a good amount of damage. For PC, you have a 30% chance to freeze already chilled enemies for 3 seconds, which is total loss of control. 30% chance. You have a 30% chance. This is better than any gem. This is better than any 5-star gem. And it only 10 seconds? You have a 30% chance to freeze already chilled enemies for 3 seconds when applying an additional chilled to them. And barbs and wizards have a bunch of chilled stuff. Necros, everybody got chilled stuff. The Tempest does not have anything chilled. We the Tempest, even though we're like the water people, we don't have anything chilled. You have a 30% chance to chill an enemy. You have 30% chance to freeze on a already chilled enemy. Cannot freeze the same enemy player more often than once every 10 seconds. That's still short. Should be 20. 6-piece bonus. Dealing damage to chilled enemies grants you Mountain's Breath for 12 seconds, causing your attacks to shatter chilled or frozen enemies. Chilled enemies take increased damage, and frozen enemies take massive damage when shattered. They don't take damage, they take massive damage. Cannot trigger Mountain's Breath more than once every 40 seconds, and each enemy cannot be shattered more than once every half a second. So for 12 seconds, on a 6-piece bonus, you can shatter the enemy. Chilled enemies will take increased damage. But if they are frozen, enemies will take a massive damage. You can trigger the 6-piece every 40 seconds. But when you do trigger within that 40 seconds, you're going to hit the enemy 6 times because you can only do half. You're going to hit the enemy 6 times for the damage value that you're hitting them with. If you know, like we don't know when our buffs proc. We don't know when our 6-piece like hits. Like, you know when the 6-piece urges proc because you got a huge green circle in your like underneath you, right? If you know when this 6-piece hits and you have your big damage dealing skill still available, that is a one-shot kill if the enemy is frozen. Imagine a wizard using this. So imagine you're a wizard, you're using this 6-piece, and you use your teleport for the wizard that instantly freezes an enemy at the target location. Enemies. You instantly freeze enemies at the target location. So the second you do that, they're frozen. You trigger your 6-piece, and the next 6 attacks that you hit at the frozen enemies, they're going to take massive damage, and then you just drop the hammer as a wizard on them with your biggest dealing spell that you have. As a matter of fact, you run 6-piece of this, 2-piece Gloom Guide as a wizard. Screw survivability. Who needs mount banks? Who needs surges? You go 6-piece this, 2-piece Gloom Guide. You do that dash, you increase your damage, your crit, and then the enemy is frozen, and then you just massively take a dump on their face. Tell me that doesn't sound amazing. Like, bro, what? That's exactly what's going to happen. Like, I would go wizard for this. This is going to be, wizard might be the most bananas character in BGs with this 6-piece. 6-piece new set, 2-piece Gloom. As a matter of fact, I will start collecting those set items as they drop. I'm going to save it in my bag. I don't care how trash the attributes are going to be. I don't care if the magical attributes of my 6-piece is going to say your summons will take less damage. I'm going to save the 6-piece for this. Since we can do a class change 24 hours and go back to any class that we want, anytime that we want, we can class change. It will be worth and fun to go to wizard to just try this out. Like, I would love to try this. It would be very rewarding and fun for me to try this. Because if I could get that combo going, that's like, that could be the next meta right there. Now, the same perhaps can happen to the Mr. Barbarian. I was hating on the barber, but now maybe I'm not hating the barber so much. I gotta re-go over this again, because now I know that as a barb, if I run 6-piece of this or 4-piece of this, Sure, 15% or 30% increased damage, that's cute. Every set item has this. It doesn't matter what set item you put on, you're going to do 15% or 30% increased damage. Okay, that's fine. Sure, we can swallow that because all the sets have that. The 4 set, you have a 30% chance to freeze an enemy that's already chilled. So you have a chance to cause a total loss of control. 30% to cause a total loss of control, right? This is a 2-piece set item. They have a 30% to cause loss of control. And you read gems like, for example, like Howlers. When you deal damage, you have a 30% chance. No, this is Starfire. But anyway, Starfire, you have a 30% chance. Howlers, you have a 30% chance. No, it's even worse. Howlers is trash. You have a 10% chance to conjure a Spirit Wolf. But then that wolf only has a small percentage of chance to then like stun the enemy. Like, that's not a CC, right? Maul. What's the chance on the Maul? It doesn't work on the Maul. But it's like, yeah. Anyway, 2-piece for this set, you can cause a total loss of control, which means Chip of Stoneflesh is going to be most likely one of the greatest gems after this update. People that don't have Chip are going to want Chip. People that are leveling their Chip, they're going to want to continue level Chip. All I can say is check the price of your markets of your Chip of Stoneflesh. I actually bought one for 16,000 yesterday, and I'm so proud I did that. Buy Chip. Stock up on Chip. Chip is going to be the Chip. But anyway, Barb with this, how would that benefit the Barb? Would I go Wizard over Barb? And if anybody that knows me, I would never say that. Like, I've been trying to make Barb work for years. No. Hammer the Ancient shatters frozen enemies and apply a stacking chill. No. Cleave calls on access to orbit you for several seconds, dealing damage, causing chilled enemies to become frozen. This sounds exactly like the 2-piece says. The 2-piece set bonus for the new set item, you have a 30% chance to freeze chilled enemies. But the Barbarian's Cleave will do damage and shield frozen enemies. So the Barbarian can do that, and if he's running the 2-piece for that, he can do that again. So Barbarians now would actually benefit from Chip Stoneflesh, because Barb's never really benefited from Chip before. Sprint. As a Barb, you can sprint, and your sprint will continually chill nearby enemies. So you can just sprint as a Bard and run around like a chicken with the head cut off, getting everybody freaking chilled. And then Cleave also calls axes that orbits around you. So like the shield from the Crusader, or the Necro's bone armor, the baby shark, right? And so as a Barb, you could just run sprint, run Cleave, run around like you know, cat and mouse, and you're just being a CC box. While sprint is active, your attack speed is increased by 15% in projectile. Like, now I would use the sprint duration increase on the helmet, or yes, you can sprint increase duration on the helmet. So you can continue to run around and chilling enemies. And then Cleave damage is increased against chilled enemies. I could, okay. If Wizard becomes a major meta, which I think that this could be, this could be, like, if I know that if everything plays out the way that I'm thinking, I would love to go Wizard just to spank collect whale tiers. I think this will be a great whale tier collector because there's nothing that you can do if you're CC. Doesn't matter how much resonance you have. If there's a lot of wizards and BGs, and you get wizards in your team when you queue, and you have another class that's helping create chill and freezing targets, if a barb jumps in there, this set item is interesting. I like it. 6-piece, this 2-piece Gloom Guide. Boom. I love this. Can't wait for this. I like it. The Angels of the High Heavens. Oh, Barb's new helmets gives 40% increase to projectile speed. What projectile? Chains? Why would you use chains? Chains is dead. No Barb is using chains anymore. The ones that are using chains are just running away from people. I'm sick and tired of running away from Barb. Like, I'm chasing Barbs while they're running away, and their chains is pulling me closer to them while they're running away. Like, Barbs, barely see any Barbs, and when I do see Barbs, they're no longer running chains. The ones that are running chains are the ones that don't PvP that much. Barb is like a fad. They come out with a new essence for the Barb, everybody puts it on and says, oh no, it's great, the class is great, and then next thing you know, I ask everybody, are you still using that essence? Oh no. Oh, are you using the helmet that it gives you immunity to loss of control? Oh no, yeah, I was, it's great. Are you using right now? Oh no. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Wizard, it's probably going to be, I like the Tempest and I like the Wizard. I don't know about Necro. I like Wizard, I like Tempest. I don't know Necro with this corpse lens. Monk, very dangerous with the bubble, with preventing people from dashing. Monk could be a great support class. And actually, now that I mentioned support on the Monk, there's another skill here that actually supports your players. Monks. Oh, guys, hold up a second. Open your eyes and read this. Inner Sanctuary now follows you. So it's like the Crusader have the banner that follows you. So the Inner Sanctuary for the monks follows the monk, increasing the primary attack speed of nearby allies. So you have the Crusader that gives the banners to everybody. Now you have the monk that can increase the primary attack speed of everybody. But not only the Inner Sanctuary is following you as a monk, but the within your Inner Sanctuary, right, your Imprisoned Fist, which is another skill that a monk will have to have. So the monks will have to have Imprisoned Fist and the Inner Sanctuary. So once the monk hits the Inner Sanctuary and it's following them, increasing the primary attack speed from everybody inside of that circle, and then the monk triggers his Imprisoned Fist, it would also disable an enemy's dash skill for 3 seconds. So the monk will have his Inner Sanctuary, which is like, will be like a banner circle that the friendly targets will be in it. Like the friends of the monks will be inside of the circle, increasing their primary attack speed. At the same time, the enemies in that circle cannot get out of the circle by using a dash, which means if there is a demon hunter inside of that circle, having his primary attack speed increased by the monk, wow, like a DH monk could work simultaneously side by side, like amazing. This is the peanut butter. Is like let's say if there was 2v2 in this game and arenas were ever to come out, like World of Warcraft style, right? Like let's say if there was PvP arenas in this, I feel like the monk and the DH right now is a great combination. The Barb and the Wizard is a great combination. The Tempest and the Blood Knights will be a great combination. Look, you can pay attention to it. Like these classes have a little like pairing. They have a great pairing. It's a great pairing. I'm just saying. Monk Imprisoned Fist will cause the enemies inside of his inner sanctuary not be able to dash out, while all the friends inside of that circle is going to have their primary attack speed increased. Like monks in Vault, monks inside of Raid the Vault, monks in the Challenge of the Immortal in the 3v3, right? The monk can run the bubble, which they're immune, and perhaps even bubble allies. But then monk can also increase the attack speed of allies and prevent the enemies from getting away from them. And the monks can run monk circle, which is also like, the monk could be a great support class. I actually am happy about if that is the route that the monk is going, because I felt like the monk was a very toxic character and I never wanted to play the monk. If the monk becomes a super support class, if a monk could be a super support class, you have to be a good player. You have to get your cooldowns in rotation. You have to know, like when to, like just like a crusader. A good crusader knows when to pop a banner. A good crusader knows when to pop bubble. A good crusader knows when to be an effective support, right? A good necro knows when to be an effective support on using his parting gift. Like there are classes that can be a very good support. Monk could be an amazing support. It's not a healer, but he could be an amazing support. And I like it. And he could boost the crap out of a DH. Okay. Speaking out loud, but like I feel a little love there. There's a little synergy love there. I like it. I like it. Okay. Phantom Market, July 13, 3 a.m. Vestments benefiting the Angel Ignarius have arrived in Diablo Immortal. This Phantom Market provides the most illustrating armor for your bespoke adventure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Sheesh. Yes, I like it that it's not bleeding. There's not guts and flashes everywhere. I like that it's an angelical like armor. We are trying to eradicate the demons from Sanctuary. We're not demons ourselves. We're trying to get rid of them. This is a cosmetic that I feel like a lot of people will love to use most of the time. Leave your enemies in trail of ethereal light using the prophet's skill. I gotta lower the sound of this. Kill streak visual effects and illuminate your character with the prophet's progeny aura. Both cosmetics effects will be yours upon acquiring the prophet's progeny cosmetic set and can be worn with other cosmetics. Both the illustrious visual effect and the aura will be usable for 30 days after you initially acquire them. Future Phantom Markets will come with new Merrill treasures, so keep an eye out for these bonuses. Oh. Yeah, I got loyal bonus essence ready to pick Tempest main hand. Yeah. It will kill bandits as well. Consider items from the Phantom Market are acquired randomly per draw. We want to provide the initial draw rates for each item to aid in deciding if you would like to engage with the event past your first free draw. Please note, the drop rates provided below are for the first draw only and will adjust to reflect the relative probabilities of the remaining items in the Phantom Market item pool. I'm okay emoji. I'm okay emoji? Where is that emoji? I want to see it. What is it, like I'm okay? Like I'm okay? Like what is that? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay emoji. Like I'm okay. Like, I don't know. Like, but okay. It will be used. Here's something that I mentioned. I think I mentioned to Bacon, and I was thinking about this. Before I was to go get this and chase down this Phantom Market to get, of course, this amazing cosmetic, I wanted to know how the other cosmetics, because you just don't get the Prophet's cosmetic, which why not just call it like Inarius? Like, why would you call it Prophet's progeny? But okay, I get it. But I get it. Marketing, sure. But before you get this guy, there are other cosmetics, other armors that you're going to get. You're going to get a shard wrapped Savior Abyssal armor. You're going to get a shard wrapped Savior Spectral armor. You're going to get a Walking Nightmare Emerald armor. Like, these armors are not cross class. Those are not cross class, right? So even though the Prophet's progeny will be a cross class cosmetic, I want to make sure that I am in the class that those look the prettiest. So then when I do get the Prophet's progeny cosmetic, the other 3 stays in a class that doesn't look ugly, because they all look different in different classes. I think like that was the mindset that I was having. Like, do I want to make sure that, you know, I gotta make sure that I don't waste in putting this in a class that I'm never going to use, because then it becomes a little waste. Now, if these were also cross-class cosmetics, then sure, it won't be a problem, but they're not. I'm excited for this. Can't wait for this one to come out. Lovely. We're going to have a bunch of different sets of wings in the game now. We have so many wings in the game now, guys. Oh, I like it. Relive completed quests. Regale the conquests of days old. Bask in the sunlight days of painting walls with demonic Viscera. When reviewing completed quests within the Adventures Chronicle menu located in the Deckard Cain's workshop, you can now choose to replay completed quests. I actually know somebody in my clan that would love to replay old quests. And a lot of us sometimes just skip a quest. Like, we click on the little dot in the top of the screen to, like, you know, hurry up and close it. It's just like a reflex. It wouldn't be bad to perhaps relive some of those experiences. So sure, that's great for you. That's great for us. Find new tomes of the Adventurers Chronicle. We have scattered 10 new lore books throughout the sanctuary. Once you have found them, they will be accessible from the Adventures Chronicle menu in the King's Workshop. I wonder if there's any reward for doing this. No idea. Tempest storms into Survivor's Bane updates. Survivor's Bane is coming back. Woo, woo. And Tempest is going to be added in it, and the Tempest skills is going to be added in it, because the Tempest was not in Survivor Bane before. So cool. The field of Survivor Bane has seen a new fog rolling in. A tumultuous tide, perhaps a tempest. The fury of the wind and wave are now available when fighting off the endless hordes in Survivor's Bane. We're adding Wind Edge, Wave Edge, Vortex, Squall. How would Squall be added? Squall is kind of like a dash ability though. How would Squall work in Survivor's Bane? Wind Edge and Wave Edge? Sure, because those are the primary attacks, and although the Wind Edge, you actually dash into the enemy. Are you saying that in Survivor's Bane you're going to have the opportunity to dash into the enemy? I don't know how this one would work. Because in Survivor Banes we don't do any dash. Our character is just sitting still, like spinning in a circle if you have Whirlwind or other stuff like that, but like you don't really dash in Survivor's Bane at all. You move fast when you increase your movement speed, but you don't dash. Vortex is a cool one to have in there. Now let's look into another perspective for all the Survivor's Bane junkies out there, which a lot of us are. where is the life regeneration from these? Because that's like what all of us go for, is like life regeneration. There's no life regeneration on Wind Edge. There's no life regeneration on Wave or Vortex or Squall. And every class, as far as I know, if we do, no, not every class, I can't say that. The Necro doesn't have any kind of life regeneration. Neither does the Wizard. Right? Wizard and Necros don't have. Like Wizard, you're rocking missiles, you're rocking the Hydra. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, how is the Tempest gonna have survivability? Well, usually you get, well, yes, you choose something regeneration, which you have to. But now when you add an additional class into Survivor's Bane, your options to find a skill that would have regeneration will be lower. Imagine like when you add a new 5-star gem and you run an Elder Rift, your percentage of chance to get what you're looking for becomes less because you have now more to choose from. Now it's kind of like the same thing. Now you have 4 additional skills to choose from for the Tempest, which is going to cut a little bit more on your survivability skills, perhaps making Survivor Bane a little bit more difficult. Because I mean, some of us that are hardcore in Survivor's Bane, it is fun. I'm just thinking outside the box, I'm just spitballing, you know. Additionally, we're adding new gameplay modifiers to Survivor's Bane. This modifiers is called Boss Mode. While it is active, as you might guess, bosses spawn more frequently while in endless mode. I like it. I like it, a boss mode. So you got your Stampede and then you got boss mode. Because we ballsy. But you can pretty much reroll. There's no reroll. There's no reroll. They need to add a reroll. I made a little short video asking for a reroll in Survivor's Bane. We need to have a reroll in Survivor's Bane. The Gold Savvy have heard whispers of increased treasure goblin activity on their hunts. You may even encounter an entire horde of treasure goblins. We may encounter an entire horde of treasure goblins in Survivor Bane, but it's unlikely that you would see them in Shasar Sea. So no goblins in Shasar Sea, probably because they're like glowing yellow and Shasar Sea is yellow, maybe. Okay, we're also updating the selections of buffs at the start of the match. You have 2 chances to re-roll your buffs once the game has started. We call this Lex. Called it. But there you go. This needed to happen. This needed to happen. You have 2 chances to re-roll your buffs once the game has started. But wait. I gotta take it back. This is not re-roll your buffs. This is not re-rolling your skills. This is re-rolling your buffs before the match starts. So before the match starts, you have that one buff that says you can choose 6 skills now, or you can choose 8 skills, or you move slower, or you move faster, or something else, right? Like that's the buffs. Those are the buffs. That's not the skill. And I like that we have the chance to re-roll the buffs, because some of the buffs are really meh. Some new items have also been added that gives more straightforward buffs to your existing items, such as melee range increase, or increasing fire damage. Additionally, legendary items that are irrelevant to your class will no longer drop in Survivor's Bane. I mentioned that. Not only I mentioned that for Survivor's Bane, but I also mentioned that or Fracture Plane. I have seen Fracture Plane legendary essences that have nothing to do with their class. I was said no, that I was crazy, but I wasn't crazy. I've done Fracture Plane as Necros where there was no summons in my skills. I didn't have any mage, skeletons, or golem, and my legendary items or options that I got to like had to pick from my legendary gear had stuff to do with those summons, and I don't think that belongs in there. I think it's just a waste to put summons gear when you're not messing with summons or don't have a summon skill. But yes, this is dope. Mad respect for this picture, because one of the favorite skills that if I was to ask everybody what is your favorite Survivor's Bane skill, I think a majority of the people might say the spinning shield, the Crusader spinning shield. Am I wrong? Do you not like the Crusader spinning shield? It heals you, it shoots all over the place, and it's cool. Respect, this is the picture that I used. Pretty cool. Survivor Banes will begin each run without your character's item and random skills from their class from June 14, which is in 3 days. Yay! You can vanquish demon across 3 levels in 6 sections. Shazar C, Ashwold. Toxic is Shazar C. Toxic. Shazar C. Ashwold Cemetery and Frozen Tundra to earn rewards and achievements. As you move throughout the map, any skills you have equipped will be automatically cast for use. Smithing Helms Minions will grant you useful experience, orbs, and levels your character. Each time you level up, you'll be presented with the option to equip a new skill. Up to 6 totals can be equipped. The skills you're presented with can be from any class regardless of your character's class, or to upgrade unequipped skills. Okay, sure, cool. You just take it for the hills pretty much. It's still a nice skill, bro. It's still a nice skill, bro. Can't say nice skill, it's still a nice skill. Alia Blood, awesome. I love Alia Blood. All characters will be set to level 60. The rank of all legendary gear will be set to 1. The rank of a legendary gems will be set to 10. Bonus from the following are disabled as well. There's no resonance, there's no cleanse or warbands, normal gems and charms are removed, Heliquary bonuses are deleted, your stances matter not, and your paragons matters not. This is one of the most fair PvP events that we got in the game, and it is fun as hell to play. Alia Blood is actually pretty fun. Trials of the Horde. And mixed feelings about this one. You may experience but emerging victorious from the Trials of the Horde is a true mark of champion. Emerging victorious from the Trials of the Horde is a true mark of patience. Go ahead against other players while earning rewards and climbing your way through the event's rank, if you're lucky. Each player has an enclosed lane in which bloods of demons will flood in waves. Wait. Each player has an enclosed lane? Are they changing the maps? If they change the maps for Trials of the Horde, instead of being that big room that things come from all over the place, if it was like a lane, would it make it better? I know this is probably just lost in translation. I know it's just lost in translation, but I'm trying to make that event better. Like I'm trying to think that event to be better. Is there gonna be a secret spot? Flooding waves. Your goal is to call the demons from hell's and steady fast dedication. For more information about this event, read that article. All clans on deck. There's the Kraken. Bro, I downloaded these already. There you go. Armies of the Burning Hells are mustering their forces for a ploy, most assuredly of nefarious intent. You must rally your banner adventure, call upon your clan for aid to beat back the tide of darkness. June 15 to 22, Sanctuary, we need all clans on deck. Invite people to your clan. Adventurer's Path. Cool, Necro. Pretty cool. Also, Adventurous Path from June 22nd. You complete Adventurous Path, you won gold, enhanced stats, scrap materials. Sure. Feature updates. Upcoming server merge. What? In our next content update, or is it this? Next? When you say next, when you say like next weekend, you mean like the one that's coming now? When you say your next content update, do you mean the one that's coming out? Or like, I guess I should finish the sentence, right? Which is coming in about 2 weeks. We'll introduce another wave of server merges. Yeah, it had leaked some time ago if there was not a merge in the last 9 months. I've been saying this a lot, and this kind of hit me. Market sucks everywhere. Sucks. And for some reason, I believe that if the market was cross-server, it would be better. You would add like inventory and maybe add some like price stabilization. But if you just keep merging all the servers over time, eventually all the markets do become one, right? Because now if you have a cluster of 3 servers and then go through another cluster of 4 servers, now you have a 7 server wide market. That's kind of like making the markets eventually like merging the market. Oh yeah, at least EU. Well, that would help you guys. Like you have a market that is not very, like Europe doesn't have a very fluid market. That could help. But I see it. Look, and I've mentioned it so many times, and I never heard anybody say me, oh no, I've seen this. I have never seen a full Shadow War team go up to a full Shadow War match. There has never been a clan with 100 members that participate in the event. I've never seen a clan being so full that there are players fighting for like to participate in an event, right? Like there isn't, other than like vigils and like, you know, the 10v10s and the 8v8s. But like a clan wide event, there's no clan that has ever been full. These server merges, I do hope it fixes. I hope that is the best perk. I hope that the best perk is add more, you know, more numbers into the ranks, fill up all the clans with a lot of people, so the level of competition and excitement in the game goes up. So I hope that is the perk. As long as that is the perk, all of the other downside for the server merges, more immature people spamming things on the world chat that doesn't need to be, you know, people undercutting each other more and more in the market of whatever, like all those things I don't give a crap about. Competition equals spent more money. 100%. but then at the same time makes the game more fun. Like if you're having fun, like if I'm having fun competing this and I'm playing the game like with that purpose, then I am bound to devote more to it. Like I want to have fun while playing, right? Like I thrive in competition and strategy. Like if these mergers add to that and it doesn't become now whale empires, right? Because let's think on the bad side. Now you're going to have several clusters that have these whale empires that somewhat manipulate the reign of immortalship, and now you have all these powers, all these whales that have been put in the same environment. Like, you know, that could be the worst case scenario. But just saying. Cursed Gears optimization. With the removal of ancestral items earlier this year, we are making improvements to cursed items. As of this update, we are removing all negative effects from cursed items and retaining only the attributes. I like this, and that is good. The negative attributes sucked. I never even looked at the negative attributes of the cursed. I just equipped them for the skills that they were. I like this. Developers note, even with the negative stats removed from the cursed items, they will not be more powerful than the legendary gear. Then that's fact. That's a fact. I mean, I think deleting the negative effects was just a waste. Like using 6-piece nettle, you know, like was amazing. Something like that, like looking at the extreme side of it. Oblivion Pillar and Hellslayer bounty updates. We are significantly increasing the drop chances of earning legendary items for rewards by completing an Oblivion Pillar or Hellslayer bounty. Save your Terra Essences, don't use them. If they're going to significantly increase the legendary items for rewards by completing the Hellslayer bounty, don't do a Hellslayer bounty now. This drop will be one of the best ways to earn more items, and it will be one of the best ways to earn incredibly powerful legendary items. This is the only reason why I'm doing the Hellslayer bounty nowadays. I don't even care to the fact that you can combine 4 bounties into one. I really don't care about that. I know a lot of people care about that because it saves your time. I'm just not doing bounties, period. But I'm doing the Hellslayer bounties, and I want to do it because I want the Eternal Legendary Gears with 2 attributes that will help my skills as a Tempest. Flowing Strike has a great ability that when you dash, you get a shield. Windwalk has an ability. Is it Windwalk? Yes, something that you heal yourself over time. Like there's some skills that are great. Demon Hunters have amazing ones. Crusaders have decent. Necros have. Barb has. You know, there's some skills that are great. I haven't seen a single double skilled yet. I haven't seen this incredible, powerful legendary item drop from the Hellslayer bounty yet. I haven't even seen a triple. All of the items, legendaries that have dropped from me from Hellslayer bounty have been like 2 attributes and 1 skill, or like a 2-2. Is it a 2-1 or a 2-2? I haven't seen these incredible, powerful legendary items yet, but one can hope. For Terra Rifts, if you don't receive a Terra Essence from the first 3 towers you complete, you are guaranteed to get a Terra Essence by completing your next. This is what I was mentioned, Bacon, if you're still here. I was doing Terra Rifts a lot on my alt and a lot on my main, especially last week because of the Goblin Splendor buff. And I was doing these Terra Rifts and I was not getting not even a Terra Essence nor a legendary item dropping from doing the Terra Rifts. And it was very
emotional damage.
It hurt. This makes me want to do them. Make sure that I get them capped for the week. I like it. Paragon tree quality of life changes. Ooh. We have made a few changes to the Paragon trees to improve their overall quality of life. Really? The colors have been tweaked for better visibility. And we have made it easier to replace an activated Paragon skill without needing to deactivate it. You can just like drag it and drop. Additionally, that's the only way you can make it easier is drag and drop. But I did mention that to you, Bacon. I know there's a delay down the stream, but I know I mentioned that to you. I wasn't getting any words from those stereo rifts. I guess there were colorblind people, so the colors for the Paragon had to be tweaked a little bit, and they made it easy to change it without needing to deactivate it. So that means you probably can just like select, drag, and drop where you want. I guess that's the only way you can make it easier. Plus, it's a mobile game, so I guess it could make sense on a mobile where you just like press the skill, bring it over, and you drop it, and then that's your new skill on the Paragon. Sure, maybe. Removal of ancestral and invocation items. To be a more friendly system for players, we are decoupling ancestral blessing attributes from ancestral weapons. Existing ancestral items will return to your inventory. All gameplay that would reward ancestral equipment will now drop cursed items as a replacement for the rewards. Oh. Removal of ancestral and invocation items. Doesn't mean that all the classes now lost a CC because now they're going to not proc that stun from Jolt. I mean, one less trash that we all have to deal with and stress for, things that hits us out of nowhere that we don't know that it hit us. If you check my streams from probably a year ago when this came out, I think I used to say all the time, just delete this, like we don't need this. I think Ancestral, like, it's too much CC. It was too much CC then, it's still too much CC today. And I hope it does get removed. Rework that for something else. I don't know. Now, with that said, when you remove the weapons and you get the weapons returned back to you, all the existing ancestral items will be returned to your inventory. What happens to your attributes that you have inside of your ancestral tableau? Will the ancestral tableau and your warband points give you attributes boosted like the Paragon does? Like you just put the point there into your tableau and you just raise your base stats? You know what I'm saying? Perhaps. I like it. I like it a lot. Either way, I like it. I like it. Battleground stats compression. We are. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. We're gonna speak about PvP now. Let me breathe, because now we're gonna speak about PvP. Guys, this is a huge update. This is like Diablo Immortal 3.0. Because there was already a 2.0 and the 2.0 was a little bit disappointing, I guess, compared to this. This is like amazing. and just in the cusp on the backbone of another class release. And the Paragon and the level compression, like condensing and hell condensing, and there's just so much. It's a lot. It's very exciting. There's a lot of stuff. The resonance, the wings, there's so much going on. We are updating stats compression, tuning to better ensure participants in the modes are more level playing fields. Sure. Players above certain health and damage. Oh, they're giving us some stats. Players above certain health and damage stats will be affected by this compression while engaging in battlegrounds. So when eventually somebody's going to find out what that health and damage value is, and then put yourself at that bracket of PvP matching, which I'm fine with that. If it ever goes to that route, I don't care. That's fine. That sounds amazing. You know, bite as much as you could chew. Developers note, as with our previous rounds of Battleground stats compressions tuning earlier this year, we aimed this compression at players who far exceed the average damage and health stats amongst Battlegrounds participants. So this mode continues to be fun and allow more of our community to shine. That's a very PC response, but I like it. I like it. Nothing wrong with that. Battleground class balance changes. How do you balance Battleground? How do you balance? Barbarians. Leave now starts at 6% and stacks 3 times up to 18% increased damage. I didn't know Cleave needed to be nerfed. Or is this like being buffed? Demoralize also removes all beneficial effects from affected. Demoralize also removes all beneficial effects from affected enemies. Hold up a second. Barbarians demoralize. Bacon. Am I reading this right? Barbarians demoralize removes beneficial effects from enemies. What is beneficial effects? Is that a Crusader bubble? Is that a Monk bubble? Is that a Nacros Bone Armors in Wraith form? I'm broken right now. Hold up. You don't think, peep. Bruh. Hold up, bruh. Let me log into the Essence. Let me go to the Essence Transfer check and real check and see what is Spark Tusk. Let me go to Castle. That's the fast way there. What is Spark Tusk for Barbarian? What? Barbarian. I need a search narrowed down. What the hell? So that has to be the helmet, right? All the way in the bottom. There it is. Spark Tusk. Demoralize now pulls in all nearby enemies, damaging and stunning them. So the Barbarian Demoralized helmet, it says on the patch notes that it will demoralize also. The following classes balance changes will affect classes in the battleground. The Barbarian is Spark Tusk Demoralize. will also removes all beneficial effects from affected enemies. So the affected enemies that you're demoralized, the affected enemies that you're demoralized pulls in. So as long as the enemies is within your circle and your demoralized pulls those enemies in, damaging and stunning them, which they're stunned, like, oh shit, you just pulled me, I'm stunned. You also remove but then, like, let's say for example Tempest or a Crusader or a Necro, there's so many classes that have a beneficial effect on them that they have immunity to total loss of control. The Tempest, Windwalk, gives the Tempest immunity to total loss of control. Making you untargetable while remaining inside of the storm. Now you mean to total loss of control. The Flowing Strike Shoulder. The Flowing Strike Shoulder. Flowing Strike can now be used while suffering from total loss of control and knockback effects, making you immune to their effects. If you're in Wraith form as a Necro, if you are a Crusader and you're running Bubble, where's the Crusader Bubble? A Crusader Bubble, Crusader Blue Bubble, that's chest. Conjuration, no. Conjuration of Light now calls for bodyguards. Light just surrounds you. No, it's what's the Crusader bluish bubble, right? Right here. Conjuration of Light now grants you immunity to knockbacks and loss of control effects. But this is a beneficial effect. So what happens if you go as a Barb and you hit the Moralize next to this Crusader? Do you delete the bubble from the Crusader and then you pull him in? Or do you pull him in while he's on the bubble and then you delete the bubble? Are you gonna show off the update early like the current events in Asia? Yes, Lex, I will 100%. Necro can remove buff with the Dark Curse Essence. Yes. But I have to ask Bacon if he's ever tried that. I have to ask any Necro if they were able to use their Dark Curse. I think I've asked that Bacon yesterday about that. I think we were literally speaking about that yesterday. I think we're literally speaking about this. But anyway, this is a crazy yet exciting, and I like it. I just hope that it works as it should work, fairly. Right? As long as it's fair. Damage of the first two, this is cleave. Damage of the first two attacks in sequence increasing by 13%. Damage of the target attack sequence increased by 25%. Sure. Hammer of the Ancients, damage and radius increase both hammer strike and eruption. Hammer of the Ancient, damage per stack increase. I don't like hammer that much for Barb. Maybe there's a difference between skill and gem beneficial. Ooh, well, that is a good point. That is a very good solid point, Peep, because you do have beneficial effects from gems. Bottle Hope, Gloom Cask, Rolling Consequence, the new Storm Pike points. Those are beneficial effects that from the gem. Mother's Lament, right? Like things like that. But then you also have beneficial from skills, yes. The Necro Essence is on pants, so it ruins the build. It might work with the CC build, but no, probably Corpse Lens. Yes. Blood Knight, what's the Blood Knight class balancing? Damage per stack increase from 8 to 10% on Swarm the Bats, okay? No longer targets a location with swarm of bats. Instead, the swarm is now centered on the player and follows them, dealing damage over time that increases by 150% once an enemy has been in the swarm for at least 2 seconds. So the Blood Knight is going to have their swarm of bats that follows them do 150% increased damage to an enemy as long as the enemy is inside of that bat storm for 2 seconds. Mephitic Cloud no longer releases a static cloud of poison mist, but instead the mist follows you with a 25% smaller radius, and its damage over time is increased by 150% once an enemy has been in the cloud for at least 2 seconds. So the Blood Knight had 2 skills that now allows them to do AoE damage as long as the enemies is around them for 2 seconds. So as long as the Blood Knight comes up on top of you, skewers right on top of you, knocks you up, and then uses that skewer to stay shoving you in your butt, keeping you up in the air, and you're in that center on top of the Blood Knight, you take an AoE damage from 2 of his skills. Damage increase, Tendrils of Blood, damage increased by 30%, maximum charge has been increased by 1, so you're giving an additional charge to Tendrils of Blood for the Blood Knight, and the stun duration is increased to 2 seconds. So Tendrils of Blood, so the Blood Knight now is getting one of their skills, Tendril of Blood. It's getting 1 extra charge and increasing the stun to 2 seconds. So I guess this makes sense, I guess, that he used to have only 1 charge, now he has 2, and the stun duration was 1 second and now it's going to 2, or it was less than 2, it's going to 2. So the Blood Knight is getting a CC additional and is getting AoE damage times 2. Okay, that's what I take from the Blood Knight. From the Barb, what I take is definitely that Demoralize remove beneficial. Like, to me, I'm stuck on this. Everything else, eh. Crusader, Conjuration of Light and Battleground, and Rite of Exile. Bro, they put end Rite of Exile. The duration of the immunity effects from Conjuration of Light will be reduced by 50% each time a player receives the buff again within 16 seconds. Was originally within 20 seconds. The duration of the immunity effect. The duration of the immunity effects from the Conjuration of Light will now be reduced by 50%. How long was your immunity from Conjuration of Life? Conjuration of Light. How long was the shield from the Crusader? I have to log into my Crusader for this. Did they cut the Crusader's bubble by half? What? What? Conjuration of Light. No essence. Cooldown in Battleground and Rite of Exile becomes 32 seconds. Gaining Conjuration of Light again within 20 seconds reduced its duration by 50%. Wait, this is exactly what it says in here. Did you already get the PvP? Did this get pushed already? Cooldown in Battleground and Rite of Exile becomes 32 seconds. Gaining Conjuration of Light again within 20 seconds reduce its cooldown by 50%. So that means if there are other Crusaders in my group, if there are multiple Crusaders around each other, if you have a group of 4 and all 4 of you are Crusaders, and you cycle your Conjuration of Light shield between each other, you are reducing Okay. Holy Banner. Movement speed bonus is reduced from 15 to 12% per stack, but stacks have increased from 3 to 5, maximum 16%. Unholy Wall. Who uses Holy Banner for movement speed? PvE? They want Crusaders running around with horses in BGs? I don't know. Falling Sword damage increased by 38%? Kishin Stun Sunrise? Bro, I should just stay here on the Crusader. What is that? Kyrgyzstan Sunrise. I don't know what that essence is. That would be weapon. Kyrgyzstan. Insane, y'all. Insane. I mean, all the new essences that we're seeing, that we saw, it sounds amazing, but ultimately, these PvP nerfs are nerfs or buffs. I mean, some points, it doesn't really say on the patch if it was nerfs or buffs. I kind of wish it was a little more descriptive. I would ask for them to, like, please annotate if it's a plus or a minus, at least. Where is it? I just want Kyrgyzstan Sunrise Falling Sword. This is not on the main weapon slot. There's no way to narrow these things. It's not on the offhand. Let me see if I can find this. It's not on the legs. It's not on the chest. A balance change is a nerf or a buff. Either you're getting things added or removed. Can't say it's not one or the other. There it is. Kyrgyzstan Sunrise. That's the shoulder. I don't have the shoulder on my Crusader. Whenever Falling Sword deals damage 3 times, you will call a Shaft of Light.
Giggity.
Dealing 16,000 additional damage. So the Shaft
Giggity.
of Life damage is increased by 38%. That's what is happening. So that is a buff. That is not a nerf. Capiche? Or am I wrong? Maski of Condemnation, Holy Banner. Attack speed bonus increased from 20 to 30%. Duration reduced from 6 to 3. Okay. Conjuration of Light. Damage increased by 65%. Bodyguard. Attack range increased by 20%. Cooldown. Falling Sword damage increased by 38%. The increased damage. Falling Sword damage increased by 38% across the board, apparently. Damage radius increased by 25%. Duration reduced from 6 to 5%. Skull Cracker. Where's Skull Cracker? Skull Cracker. Skull Cracker. Damage increased by 38% for another Falling Sword. The damage radius increased by 25%. And then duration is reduced from 6 to 5. This is also a buff. So it's increasing the damage by 38, increasing the radius by 25, and the duration is reduced from 6 to 5. So Falling Sword now attaches the mark of the sword to you and the nearby summons, causing swords to continually fall at the location of those marked. Falling Sword damage is increased by 18%. So I guess this Falling Sword damage, where it says it is increased by 18%, now it's getting increased by 38%. The radius of this is 25% bigger. The damage is 38% bigger. The radius is 25% bigger. And the time of that this is falling down is going to go from 6 seconds down to 5 seconds. The cooldown is reduced from 12 seconds to 9 seconds. So that means your swords now fall faster. This is a straight up buff for this essence. It's a straight up buff. I think it will come earlier since it's maintenance and it's not just an event toggle. I'm gonna jump in there. I'm gonna try a bunch of those stuff. Either way, I'm still gonna jump it in there. Demon Hunter. How do they adjust the Demon Hunter's damage? Is increased by 21% on Vengeance. You're going to increase the damage that Demon Hunters do by 21% on Vengeance. Reduces projectile damage from multiple hits on the same enemy. Change from 65. This is a nerf, which is needed because they're super OP. But I don't know if this is too much or not. They took 15%. Reduce projectile damage on multiple hits to a same enemy or the Demon Hunter on Vengeance. So Demon Hunters that are popping Vengeance and then hitting Strafe are going to do 15% less damage. Summons cannot be targeted. Cooldown reduced from 12 to 9 seconds. Knife Trap attack speed bonus to Sentry increased from 30 to 40. That is a buff. Boar at the Door. Cool name. Damage is increased by 40% for Sentry. Strafe. Base attack interval increased from 0.2 to 0.23 seconds. This is a nerf on Strafe for Demon Hunters, that the base attack intervals of Strafe, which is shredding kids, making them go to bed with nightmares, it's increasing by 0.03 of a second per attack. Does it fix the class? I don't know. I mean, they believe it does, but we'll see. It's a step. I think they need to be more squishy, though. I think they need to do... I'm okay with the DH doing burst damage if this works. I think it's fair for the class. I just don't want them to have crazy survivability. They have crazy survivability. I don't mind the dashes. They need the dash because an under CR DH can survive and own a match, but they shouldn't live forever. Monk. Flying Dragon skill can now be activated if nearby enemies are affected by some sort of a knockback or forced movements. Activating the skill will teleport you to applicable enemies, unleashing a series of attacks and rendering you untargetable for the sequence. Damage increased by 11%, cooldown reduced. Holy crap, this is an essay to the Flying Dragons of the Monk. The skill can now only be activated if nearby enemies, and there's a bunch of skills like that for Nacros, for the Tempest, for a bunch of classes. Yeah, as long as you're nearby an enemy, if the skill can only be attackable if nearby enemies are affected by some sort of a knockback or forced movement, so they can like ninja kick them out of the way, or use the use the palm to move them out of the way, or use their pull in to pull the enemy out of the way. So as long as they move an enemy forcibly, activating the skill would now teleport you to applicable enemies, unleashing a series of attacks and rendering you untargetable, so you're like invisible, untargetable for the sequence of you doing damage, kind of like the 7-sided strike for the Tempest, that you're like untargetable. And your damage is increased by 11%, and your cooldown is reduced from 12 seconds down to 4 seconds. Like, wow, it's crazy. Flying Dragon armor shattering effects change from 10% to 6%, but stacking up to 3 times 18% max. So that was this was a buff, this was a nerf. Flying Dragon, 3 Flying Dragon changes to the monk. That just show how Flying Dragon was powerful for the monks. Damage per stack increases from 3 to 4%. That's a buff. The DH nerf is 13 less attack speed, if that helps. I don't know if it helps. I gotta go to BG and see what happens. Added the effect where enemies, so wave strike added an effect where enemies are pulled to the center, radius increased by this, a buff. Necro, how are they messing with the necros? Bone spear, larger bone spear. This is what you like to use, Bacon. Large bone spear that penetrates enemies without reducing damage now occurs 100% of the time, up from 50%. This is a buff. It doubled the damage from large bone spears. Is this like the large skull that goes around chasing an enemy and fears them? Large bone spear. No, it's primary attack. Bone spear. Larger bone spear primary attack. Never mind. Large bone spear primary attack that penetrates enemies without reducing damage now occurs 100% of the time. Okay. Now occur. Okay. Sure. Corpse lens now fires 3 additional lenses, and an enemy that only takes damage from 1 lens at most, and an enemy can only take damage from 1 lens at most. What's slivered wings? Necro. That would be like maybe chest. What is this for the necro? What is silvered wings? There it is. It's offhand. Corpse lens now consumes nearby corpses to empower your primary attack for 5 seconds. While empowered, your primary attacks will also launch a penetrating lens that deals increased damage for each corpse you consumed. So your corpse lens now just consumes the corpses, increases your primary attack to launch a penetrating lens for each corpse consumed. But even though you may consume 3 corpses and create 3 lenses, for example, with this nerf for the necro, if it mattered, I've never seen any necro use this, will fire, so this essence will fire 3 scattered lenses at an enemy, and an enemy can only take, so why would you fire 3? So I guess you can hit more than 1 enemy because you're firing 3, and only an enemy can only take damage from 1 lens at most. So you can hit 3 enemies at the same time by using the corpse lens. I guess that's what it has to be. Grim Scythe damage is increased by 20%. I don't know if that would incentivize people to play Grim. If you made like 50%, maybe. Grim Scythe again, no longer chills enemies, reducing their attack speed. Instead, now grants you a 5% increase to your primary attack speed per enemy hit, stacking up to it. So, wow. Yo, what? Grim Scythe can increase your attack speed up to 40%. Shoot, you think we're gonna start seeing, like, you had the battle mages, you think we're gonna start seeing battle necros that will use his Grim, goes up to the target and just starts doing melee attacks and then dashes away? or rates away or whatever. 40% increase attack speed with Grim, and then Grim can also increase give bleed, and Grim can proc continual damage and this and that. I mean, maybe in PvE, like in top of a raid boss on a dummy, like if you're sitting on a dummy there just using your Grim as your primary attack, this most likely may do more damage than your primary attack. But then your Grim would have to be like channeled or something. I don't know. Is there a channel Grim? If there's no channel Grim, mark my words, one day there will be a whirlwind for the Necro with the Grim. And that would be a cool whirlwind. I think it'll be a really cool effect for like a whirlwind with the Grim. That'd be kind of cool. Grim again, armor tearing effects change from 10 to 6%, but now stacks up to 18. Okay, whatever. I don't know how I feel about the Necro. I don't know about Bone Spear penetrating, corpse lens. Now lens can only attack one at a time. It was people, I never seen Necros use these. Like I always inspect Necros that murk me in BGs and PvP. I've never seen these essences being used. Maybe these changes for the Necros is to incentivize using other skills versus just being one build for everybody across the board, which kind of feels like how all the Necros played. I feel like since ever, Necros kind of really copy each other. Like very rarely, like Tox, we use different builds the most. Wizard, Lightning Nova maximum charge is increased by 2. Wow. The Arc now leaves behind damaging sparks. Battle Mage, lovely. Scorch damage is increased by 24%. The electric field no longer stuns and instead tracks enemies and inflicts them with a shock status. There's the shock status. That's a new thing. Arcane Wind maximum charges increases by 1. The damage is increased by 20. The duration is reduced from 5 to 3 and the cooldown is reduced from 9 to 6. What? Wizard again. I need to see this. I think Wizard is there, bro. Bristle Bloom. What the heck is that? Here it is. What? Arcane Wind now conjures a storm that grows over time, pulling in and damaging enemies. Most wizards that are in BGs will run either Black Hole or like something like this. Like Arcane Wind is amazing with the storm that pulls enemies in over time. But now its maximum charge is increased by 1. So they can do 2 storms without adding any extra essence. That's like this guy can do this twice. The damage is increased by 20%. The duration of the storm is reduced from 5 seconds down to 3 seconds. That storm was very long. But even though they lowered the duration of the storm from 5 to 3, they also reduced the cooldown from 9 to 6. They took 3 seconds, right? So they took 2 seconds of the storm operation and reduced 3 seconds of the cooldown. That's a buff. That's a big buff. That's a huge buff. That is a huge buff. The duration of the Arcane Wind, okay, lasts 2 seconds less. But now you can cast it 3 times sooner. I mean 2 seconds less, but 3 seconds sooner. And it's a double charge, and its damage is increased. Bro. Wizard, y'all. Wizard, y'all. Wizard. I know Wizards is due. They're due a little love, and I think they've been getting a lot of good love in this past. You just need to have a few people that become bold and courageous enough to go and change the class and start going to PG and smacking kids left and right, and then everybody else would jump into the bandwagon and class change to it as well. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Helliquary Gauntlet updates. Wow, Jesus. The new Helliquary Gauntlet is being added to Inferno difficulties. Great. Are we getting new green items with triples every time we beat one of these new Helliquaries? I think we are, because there is a little green thingy-majiggy right there. Yes. And there's a portal, and I presume there's also going to be a cosmetic attached like every other Helliquary. So there'll probably be a cosmetic for everybody. All the free-to-play players will get a cosmetic. We'll probably get a portal. And yes. I feel like the Helliquary cosmetic should have been cross-class. Cool. 39,000? Wait. So this is like the last Helliquary, I mean the last Gauntlet, right? Because you're gonna have like a 1, 2, and 3. Or you can tell that this is more difficult because there's more circles around, right? So like the bottom is always like the higher levels. The recommended CR for this is 39,920. That's what we have to strive for, y'all. We all gotta get to 40,000 CR. Get your grind on. Sheesh. Why would I wear a free cosmetic when there are the $170 ones? 100% Pete. Yeah. 39,900, bro. That's insane. Yeah, aren't they raising the resonance level to? Yes, 12,000 resonance, my dude. 12,000 resonance. I've seen the new reso. The highest resonance that I've seen from all the pictures from everywhere was 12,000. Not 10. We're at 10,080 right now. 12,000. Inferno Gauntlets, delete these, and you get a weapon cosmetic. Inferno Gauntlets 2, you get the armor, and the Inferno Gauntlets 3, you get the portal. Loadouts for reforged items. We are including the ability to unlock one additional loadout for reforged items in the blacksmith. You will unlock a loadout for free after reforging 240 times. What is that, a loadout? What is an additional loadout for reforged items? Is it like an additional magical attribute? Challenge rift levels increase. We have increased the challenge rift levels by 50. Some thought it was going to be 20. 50 is fair value. Clearing the cobwebs bounty changes. That's 2 more gem sockets. What do you mean that's 2 additional gem sockets? Huh. 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 So like to say. Clearing the cobwebs and bounty challenges, we have reduced the numbers of spider kills needed to complete the clearing the cobweb bounty in the Bacon. You no longer need to delete your spider bounty. I lost count how many people tell me that they never do the spider bounties. Every time they get it, they delete them. There's a bunch of people that says that. Everybody hates killing the spiders. Everybody hates killing the spiders. Everybody's an arachnophobic. First skill of the day challenges for players who have created new characters after the regular schedule maintenance on June 13. New players will have the access to new bonus rewards for logging in during the first week of playing the game. Rewards include 3 legendary gems that will have complementary affixes, unlocking new build possibilities as they level. Familiar changes. We noticed that many familiars attacks would fail, so we have optimized their combats to be more effective. I don't think I can say I've ever remember of my familiar actually attacking anything. I never really paid attention. Maybe I should. New achievements. In tandem with the new major update, we are releasing new achievements to be earned. There are over 30 new achievements to be earned across duels, runes, and the Abyssal Verge, Aberrant, and new Reliquary bosses. The way that they describe this, it pretty much says every single thing that's coming in this update. What is duels? Did we just get a foreshadow? An unintentional foreshadow? In tandem with this new major update, we are releasing new achievements to be earned. There are over 30 new achievements to be earned across. Is this like, are we getting achievements for like dueling each other in Westmarch? Yes. Collecting years from people? I mean, there's many ways you can duel people, do 50 duels, do 100 duels, do 1,000 duels, like, you know, and similar to the other duels, collect years and things like that. Yes, I like it though. That's pretty good. Runes, that's common to have that, and of course for the 2 new events, sure, that's common to have that for achievements. And then the Reliquary, sure, but that's cool. That area one day is gonna be more than what it is. We know it, right? We all know it. It has to. That dual area has to be something more sexy, bigger, better, bolder. The triple B's. Hero's Journey updates. Hero's Journey chapter 1 through 6 will be reset, and players will begin chapter 1 again. You have to say that. All players will have new chapters to complete. By completing all, you will earn Exalted I think you should have something better than a frame. On release, only chapters 1 through 4 will be available, with chapters 5 and 6 arriving in later updates. Okay. Codex and Conquest updates. We are updated the Codex. We are updated the Codex and Conquest in light of the recent changes of levels and the Inferno difficulties in the game. The Codex needs to show like maybe how many hidden layers you have done, maybe like Terror Rifts. Should it or should it not? Like, that will be a little bit of like a quality of life convenience. I don't know. I feel like the Codex needs a little love. Bug fixes. Wow, that was a long patch note, guys. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours almost, just speaking about this patch. I literally have been streaming for 3.5 hours, just pretty much going back through this. And this is just the US. We haven't even gone to China to see the things that, because there's like always things that comes out into the game that is not onto this patch notes. And there are things that the China get that we don't get, that eventually we will get. My God. Insane. China it is. We traveled across the planet. We're gonna skip and just go for the good, the good stuff. So we saw this. I gotta find a good window size now, though. Hold on, I gotta. No, not print. Control plus. Did it? You cut the image, didn't it? I have different resolutions of everything. I want the text to be bigger. I don't care about the image as much. See, we didn't have this picture. What is this? Mysterious basement of West March Kane's cabin. So this is what inside of Kane's cabin is going to look like. Our patch note didn't show this. So when you go behind the secret door and the back door of Kane, it's gonna look something like that. That's the perk of going to, you know, maybe, let's not say it is. I'm not saying it is, but it usually is. If it quacks, it's a duck. Isn't that what, when something around there? New magical attributes. In order to make the gameplay for Hell series more interesting, we have also created 20 new magical attributes. They will revolve around the 7 unique characteristics of the expansion: agility, rush, resistance, endless, alchemy, and control. New magical attributes: agility, rush, resistance, endless, alchemy, and control. No idea. The rune system, inheriting the classic Diablo classic items rune, officially joined Diablo Immortal. Like, this is kind of like how the rune system would look like, perhaps. I'm not reading all this. I'm tired of reading. This is Hell levels. New set, Winter Prayer. Oh, this is the set bonus. Update peak attribute system. Added Storm and Clouds Array. After reaching the peak level 300, players can unlock 15 new peak. Okay, this is gonna be like the Paragon tree. Oh, and it's saying, actually it's saying here where the Paragons are going to be. So in the China patch note, it's actually describing this right here. It's literally described. This is the description of all of the 15 skills that is going to be on the new Paragon that we're going to unlock after the update. Which there is the invisibilities and the dashes. It's gonna come in today's. I don't want to go. I'm trying, but yes, it's in here. New special skills. There's the new special skills that you put down there. New equipment, legendary equipment. Every class will unlock a new set of legendary equipment. What? These are the skills. New special skills. Interactive experience optimization. The operation gestures have been optimized. Now double click to unlock and activate and swipe left and right to control the wheel. Sure. See here on the US and our patch notes didn't say that. Whoever said, oh, it would make sense because it's a mobile game. Here, like it literally says, the operations is going to be easier. You can double click to unlock, like people that play on mobile devices, you can double click to unlock and activate and swipe left and right to switch the wheel. I guess you couldn't swipe to switch the wheels. You had to tab, like press the button on the bottom of the Paragon tree for you to be able to change to the next Paragon tree, like if it was a tab, like things like that. Like all those are like little features that, to be honest, it would be great if they added. This is just like read this and translate, bro, right? Like that would have added a lot more to our patch notes. There's so many things that we're gonna get from here. Every class will unlock a new set of legendary equipment. This batch of legendary equipment strengthens the effect of multiple skills combinations. Drop difficulty mode, new disaster 1 above. So yes, the new legendary items will only drop in Inferno 1 and above, but I guess here it's called disaster 1 and above because of translation. This is Google translating Chinese from me to English. So yes, we already went through all these set items. Oh my god, just took a look at those wings. That's insane. The barbarian is called Berserker. Mr. Blade, I'm pretty sure this is like the Tempest, maybe. Wings Awakening. Our patch notes didn't speak about this. No. A new Wing Awakening function has been added. Players with a total resonance of 8,000 plus equals to or greater than 8,000 can now use this function in their backpack at the Gem Master. In the Wing Awakening function, a player can place a legendary gem of any name, quality, and level from their backpack to gain resonance. When the resonance is greater than or equal to 10,000, each profession will also unlock a new awakening effect, which will be triggered additionally when the Divine Power skill is activated. I guess the Divine Power is like when the ultimate. I guess when your ultimate skill is activated and you have 10,000 resonance or higher, you're going to have like an additional skill activated. Maybe like, I hope it's cosmetic based, but to make the whale even more stronger, it's insane. New awakening effects. Oh, these are the awakening effects. These are the awakening effects if you awaken your resonance after being 10,000. So if you're a mage and you have over 10,000 resonance, the Divine Power translation is your ultimate. So when your ultimate as a wizard is activated, a huge black hole is generated around itself, absorbing surrounding enemies for a period of time before exploding. Ooh. You know, nobody used their ultimates because ultimates were trash. Like, most people didn't use ultimates. Usually when you pop your ultimate, you died. Barbarians. When you activate the Barbarian's ultimate skill, you gain the power of the ancestors. During this time, you are immune to loss of control and attacks. At the same time, you and your allies around you become larger in size, and the damage you receive is reduced. This is almost like giving barbarians an extra undying rage, but he also shares with the other people around him. What? When you activate your ultimate skill, you gain the power of the ancestors. During this time, you are immune to control and attacks. You're like in an undying rage scenario where you just don't. Well, actually, undying prevents you from dying, but it doesn't give you immunity. I guess you don't have HP at that point. At this point, as a barbarian, when you use your ultimate, you keep your life. It's not like your life is going down. You just simply, you're immune to control and attack effects. Doesn't say anything that you'll be immune to the current effects that you have on. Like immune to control in translation could be immune to loss of control. Immune to attacks would be immune to like attacks. But what if you had Seeping Bow and Bleed and Burn and then you activated your ultimate? Are you still taking that damage over time? You could potentially die while you casted your ultimate. So this could be a thing for the Barb. Wu Yingzi, I don't know what class this is. Google didn't translate this one. When you activate the Shin Wei skill, you gain the Yina's blessing. During this period, the damage caused by you and your allies will be increased, and the damage caused by surrounding enemies will be reduced. Is this maybe like a monk? Maybe sounds like a monk. So when you have over 10,000 resonance and you activate this with your monk, Demon Hunter, when you activate your ultimate skill, twin shadows will be generated to follow you. During the duration, the twin shadows will initiate your ultimate skill and attack the surrounding enemies. Demon Hunters is one of the classes with the most insane ultimates. Especially if you're using, oh my god, you summon 2 shadows. That then, during the duration of your ultimate, those 2 shadows, it's like you triple the damage that you do as a Demon Hunter when you cast your ultimate, as long as you have 10,000 resonance or more and you awaken or whatever you have to awaken. For Crusaders, this would be like for Nen, right? Our whale, our 10k res Crusader. When the Crusader's ultimate is activated, Holy Light will be used to punish nearby enemies, stunning them. So the Crusader's ultimate stuns enemies and does damage. Okay. Necromancer. If you are 10,000 resonance plus Necromancer, after you activate your ultimate, a ghost realm will be generated that follows you and your allies. Within the range, will be immune to control states and attacks. Bacon, get to 10,000 resonance, bro. When you activate your ultimate, a big circle, I'm translating to plain English, big circle will be generated that follows you, like the Crusaders Vortex Geyser knockup. Big circle that follows you. You and your allies within that range will be immune to control and attacks. Can you imagine a 10,000 resonance player in vaults with that big circle, giving everybody in it immunity? Ooh, this is gonna make Whale Wars insane. A crappy version of the Barb one? When you activate your ultimate, you have immune to control and attack, the same as the Necro. But you're right. The only difference is that as a Barb, you and your allies around you become larger in size and reduces the damage that they receive. But reducing the damage you receive is kind of like contradicting, because you are immune to controls and attack effects. Unless the damage you receive might be from other things that are non-attack effects. Lost in translation, dots, something like that. But yes, you're right. The Necro got shafted. The Necro got half of what the Barb got there. Look what the Blood Knight translation Google gave me. Crazy Knight. Crazy Knight is Blood Knight in Chinese, for sure. So when you activate the ultimate skill from your Crazy Knight, you will release a group of bats to follow you. During this time, they will continually cause damage to surrounding enemies and add a draining effect. So the Blood Knight ultimate summons leeching bats. Life leeching bats. That's kind of cool. Very selfish. Like, that ultimate is just for him, you know? Necro is a supportive ultimate. Crusader is a crazy supportive. Crusader is not crazy supportive, because the Crusader's ultimate will punish nearby enemies and stunning them. It doesn't do nothing for the Crusader, actually. If you think about it, the Crusader's ultimate skill is activated, a holy light will be used to punish nearby enemies and stunning them. So it doesn't give Crusaders any shield, any survivability, any immunity, neither their allies. Interesting. Mist Blade, I guess we know what that one is. When you activate the divine powers of your Tempest, you will enter the Gale Assault state. During this state, you will click. If you click the divine power, if you click the ultimate skill button again, you will charge, and the movement speed of you and your allies will increase. What? When you activate the ultimate skill of your Tempest, if you click this again, so when you activate the ultimate of the Tempest, it never goes away, it stays there triggered, or there's a cooldown and it increases the damage you do or whatever. But then if you click it again, you charge, like you dash, and the movement speed of your allies will increase. This is the UI, a little bit of the Awakened Resonance, which goes into the wings. Multiple resonance adjustment. When the legendary gems embedded in the equipment reaches level 5 through 9, the corresponding equipment can be awakened, and the 1 to 4 legendary gem can resonate. Dawn Echo can also be purchased with 10,000 platinum. That's amazing. I really like that. You can buy it in the store from NPC merch. Sure. New resonance appearance. Oh, we got the appearance for the resonance. When the total resonance reaches 9,000, you can unlock and obtain the 5th order resonance wings. When the total resonance reaches 11,000, you can unlock and obtain the 5th level resonance wings Holy. So I guess this looks pretty dope. Yo, that's a big wing. That's a pretty big wing. Bro, those ultimates that you get, this is amazing. This is the perk. Like, as a whale that is going to try to increase the resonance to 10,000 plus, you're doing basically for this skill. This is like almost getting an extra skill to your kit that will make you like win those 3v3s, those Shadow Wars, those PvPs, those matchups and everything. Because it is. A lot of these feels like a different skill. Like it feels like an extra skill. It doesn't feel like just as like an ultimate. Like the ultimates are kind of like a joke, I guess, in the past. Like the ultimates now is earning their name of ultimate. Anniversary gift, endless surprises. Sure, we've seen that. Free Dawning Echo. The gems. Reliquary bosses. See, China goes in depth. I mean, I feel like it's common sense, bro. You could translate. They could have put that into our patch notes, unless if it's not coming for us. But I mean, it looks like it is. I mean, these things are just too common sense to not be in there, unless if it isn't. Achievement updates is the same. Limited time login gift packs. Sure, that's milestone packs. Server launch gift packs. Exciting activities for the limited events. New legendary costumes. Limited time blessing of gorgeous clothing. What a translation there. Limited time soul trial. That's the boss mode. So the Survivor's Bane in Chinese, I guess, is called Trial of the Souls. Survivor's Bane. Experience optimization, newbie event, return to the journey, immortal invitation. They didn't speak about this in our patch notes. Oh yeah, he did. It's just a bad translation. That's like the recall of a champion or something like that. Legendary treasure. Want another drink? Question mark. The legendary character magic drink or legendary treasure chest. Okay. Stormhold raids. Okay. The class balancing. Oh man. If you really want to go down any like, there's so much content. There's so much content. Oh. There's just so much content. All the YouTubers out there and the people that love to make videos on this, they have content for days. I just like speaking about it live. I'm not gonna go in that depth, but they have a lot of ammo. Guild Wars optimization. Fixed issues. New magical attributes. I'm interested to see how that plays out. Here's the new magical attributes that they're speaking about. Expansion. Agility, sprint. Dash. Charge. Resistance. Endless. Alchemy. Control. Like, what the heck are these? When you control the state imposed on the enemy ends. So I guess when an enemy loses the loss of control that you caused to them, there's a 7.5% chance of spreading to another nearby unit. That is a cool magical attribute in the type of expansion. So like, let's say in a challenge rift you do a big pull with a lot of mobs and you cause a loss of control. Once the loss of control it expires, there's a 7.5% chance to spread into another nearby unit. When a monster is defeated, there's a 9% chance of exploding, causing damage. These are cool. Resistance. For each enemy around you, your dodge rate is increased. After gaining a shield, you will be immune for the next 2 damages. What? This function can only be used once every 12 seconds. Sure. I'll take that every single day, all day. After you gain a shield, you have immunity for the next 2 damages? Yes. How do I get that? I want that. Oh my god. Done. I'm gonna throw the link here if any of you guys that want to read the China or see the China patch notes. There's a lot of goodies in there. The American link is on the top. I'm gonna go PvP. I'm gonna go beat on somebody now. Wow. Is it vault time? Oh my god. Bacon, you need vault. I've been going at this for almost 4 hours. I went through every single potential topics I feel like that I can speak about this. Oh. I need to go. I need to take a drink. We didn't finish. I didn't get on my chest yet. There's only time for like 1 vault, maybe 2. It has to be quick. In that case, let's pug it. I'm done gabbing and blabbling. Oh my god. I wish I could do vault on my alt. We should do alt vaults. I wanted to do assembly on my alt. Oh, I have PvE gear on. I have time to change. Oh, it worked out. And then I'm jumping BGs. Oh, BG's gonna be done. Alley of Blood it is, or Wild Brawl. Actually, Terror Rifts, Bacon. You gotta maximize that buff, man. Did you get all the Unbound Foreman gems? You gotta do Tower. You gotta get those gems. We gotta get the Terror Rifts. Bounties. Maximize that buff, man. The buff is, you only got a couple of hours left. Goblin Splendor. I have 8 hours and 52 minutes on my Goblin Splendor. I used a lot of my hours chilling here talking to you guys. I definitely wasted like 2 hours of my Goblin Splendor. Sacrifice that I must take. Let's do terrorists. Alright, I'm down. And there's gonna be one now at 8 o'clock. I'll be down for the 8 o'clock one. 305, baby. 305. What? Who's from the 305? It's not always that you get your zip code as your level. And I love my Squall, my 2 charge of Squall. And now you're telling me that when I use my Squall and the enemy's bleeding, my Squall is going to reset. And every single thing between me and the enemy is going to be stunned. Is that what it is? Be stunned? Tempest. Squall now causes units' efforts to dash forward, damaging enemies in your path. If the enemy is bleeding, they take all that bleed damage instantly. Immortals have been alerted. You think they're gonna enter? Let's see if they're gonna enter. Let's see if they got the cojones to enter. Every time I see my pet walking around, my familiar walking around, I feel like I've dropped some monster essence that I need to pick up. My guy's head looks like a monster essence. Like I need to find a new savior familiar. This guy's giving me anxiety. Look at this. It's like I dropped a monster essence. And he's not attacking anything. Where's my familiar attacking the mobs? Let's go. Terror Rift. I'm out. There's no way I'm getting another vault. And I think I got on my chest. Switch loadout. Open world. The movement of the Tempest is amazing. I should try to find 2 more though. Let's go Ashwold Cemetery. Ashwold. plan. Looking forward to more Terror Rift. Do I have backspace? I do. I only have 8 hours left on my buff, bro. It's going to start. Are you in Ashwold, right? Oh, you're probably not. You're in Billafin. Okay, I'm coming. Coming. Oh, that was a monster essence. Yep. Monstrous essence. Enter, baby. Let's get that money. What? Bro. So yeah, man, I was doing these terror rifts and I wasn't even getting legendaries or a terror essence dropping from them. I really like that this update is going to fix that and make sure that we get some every time we do one. Ooh, aquamarines, I'll take you. Swear to God, bro, I walk over these things and I feel like it doesn't pick them up. Why doesn't it pick it? My familiar is too lazy. I'm thinking my familiar has security issues. Insecurity issues. Look at that. It's like a walking monster in essence. Oh, I should fight this and stop messing with my familiar. Oh, Topaz. Wow, that was, like, not gonna lie, that's a big patch. That was a big update. I like everything that's coming. Little concerned with community behavior after server merge and how big of a server merge the server merge will be. Terra Essence. Other than that, I mean, giving whales another 2,000 resonance and making them look cool as hell with their new wings. They deserve it. Skills sounds amazing. Getting rid of ancestral weapon, I love it. Love it. I like that. I'm for that. A little disappointed that the new anti-CC gem is in 1 star. I think they could have gotten away with that being a 2-star gem. But then 1-star player wouldn't get them. I feel like I want to do a 1-star gem alt for PvP, just be 100% free to play using 1-star gems only. Maybe I should do that with my alt. Just be a super PvP junkie 1-star. But I wanted to be PvE. There's no point being PvE junkie, right? There's no point being a PvE junkie. It's probably better being a PvP junkie. I mean, I think my guy's a monstrous essence. Super leg. More gems. Where's the new zone? Are we killing too quick that we're like ahead of the curve? We're super ahead of the curve. Interesting. Let's go, lady. Let's dance, lady. Oh, let's kill these guys before we go anywhere. You're elites. Where is it? Over there. I challenge you to a dance-off. Where is the spire? Where's the spire, bro? And be up north, huh? Let's go. My super quick dash moves. Let's go. I'm excited to rock the 6-piece set bonus of the new icy set. What's that set called? I gotta get that set. What is it going to be called? Wow. What is the set called? Prayer for Edwinter. The prayer set, 6-piece prayer. 6-piece sprayer, 2-piece gloom. This is so short. This is like the shortest area ever for a Terra Rift. Where's my legendaries, man? Not a single legendary. Another Terra Rift. Where's my Legos? Yo. Dude. 6-piece sprayer set. Instantly causing loss of control. Oh, to everything that is chilled. Oh my god. I think Frozen Orb might even make that set even more sexy. Hold up, I gotta read Frozen Orb for a second. When you take damage, activate a frigid shield for 6 seconds that chills the enemies. Wherever I would put a Frozen Orb as an auxiliary gem for giggles while rocking 6-piece of the new set item. Prayer. Or Ed Winter. I guess, I don't know, I guess Ed Winter would be easier to call the set like that because winter, freezy, right? Well, 30% chance to freeze on already chilled enemies. And when you're rocking Frozen Heart, when you take damage, you chill enemies if they're attacking you. Like, yes. Yes. So many yes. Love it. Oh, oh, ding, 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 ding. Oh. Bacon. Do you know what is going to be one of the most underrated gem ever for whales, especially at over 10,000 resonance? Oh my god, bro. You ready for this? I think I've already eaten every single one of them as fodders because it's utter trash. Here we go. Look at that. Increases the durations of your ultimate skill by almost half. So all of those classes that are popping those 10,000 resonance ultimates, that it's going to give you immunity and prevention and extra damage and this and that. Tell me that doesn't sound insane. Almost 50%. The opportunities are endless. It's insane. Increases. Oh my god. You know nobody used that gem, right? You know nobody is using a gem that increases the durations of beneficial of your ultimate. Not a single soul is using that. Oh, that's gonna be insanity. Bro, I want double skills for my legendaries from in there. Look at my potency, she says. Like your hair. She's at 8100 potency. Rank 8. Everything yellow, there's a citrine in it. She doesn't have a single resistance gem in there. She's 100% every yellow socket potency. I mean, I would do the same if I was Necroing right now. I've always tried to be a glass cannon. Bah. She's 8100 potency. I should challenge her. I should challenge her. I should be like, I challenge you so I can show you how much that potency means to me. And every time she casts something on me, I just break away from her non-continual damage. I mean, non-loss of control damage. Or all damage, whatever it is. Anyway, I need to break this rank. Split no more gems. Yes, I can split my rank 8 finally. Should I split this rank 8? I'll split the rank 8. 10 minutes, Bacon, to the next one. You need to do bounties or anything else? I'm down. Oh, you don't do bounties anymore. You don't do Hellslayer bounties. But even on the Hellslayer bounties, it's smart to wait to do them after the update, because it did say on the update that they're going to increase, or at least guarantee that you get a terrorist inside of them. Or like the rifts. I would wait. Yeah, I would wait to do. Plus, I think if I wait until then, I'll get all 24 bounties. I think I'm cleaned up. Anyway. It's nice getting all the hidden layers done early in the week though. Get all these gems done, get that out the way. I have to worry about it. Actually, I should focus on my shadow quest and just crush that. But that doesn't give extra rewards with the goblins buff, and we should all focus on our goblins buff because that's about to go bye-bye. Which, with that said, 4-man parties, man. Towers. We should do a cursed towers. I actually want. I'm going to work on a build for a cursed tower. I want to do a build for. I want to try to get a party with all 4 tempests for a cursed tower, and I want all of us using the same loadout. And I think that's gonna give us like 5,000 points, because the amount of AoE damage and dash that we have is crazy. We have to like break the world record on the cursed tower with the Tempest right now. What this is. What this is. Dungeons? What is this? What do you want to do? Tourmaline, 160 rubies, 100 citrines flowing like the Nile, 239 topaz, 250. Sheesh, there's actually no sapphires. There's some rank 3s. Aquas, there's a rank 5 aqua. What? There's a rank 4s. Maybe I should put the lower ones. There's no little ones for sale. People like to buy the little ones, huh? Yes. It's insane that I got those gems. Look at this, Bacon. Can't lie about this, Bacon. Look at these purchases, dude. Let me get some water, a snack. I'll be right back. Tell me what you want to do. Oh, it's Terror Rifts in 5 minutes. Oh, you're done in your main. Okay, got it. Let's go back to Ash. Oh, Billifin, right? Billifin. 3 gems on the 16k range. Gotta do BGs today. Much time I have? 3 minutes? Hydrate. That's super loud. Okay. There you go. A little less. What the heck? May I please teleport? Can I? Thank you. Can I fish in here? Can I fish? I want to fish. Should I go inside of a Terra Rift to go fishing? No, I can't put on my cat. I can't cast my line in there. That'd be hilarious if I could. No legendary still. Where are the legendary gears, man? I want my Lego, bro. Is a Lego that you find from an open world mob? I thought I got a Lego. Oh, it's not a Lego, it's like fragments. When you kill an elite, you get elite fragments. That's what it is. Yeah. Next zone spawn yet? Nope. I think, let me see. Let me try to guess where we went. So we did it here. We did it here. We did it here. So I think it's going to be right there. I'm going to start going that way. Was I right? Nope. It's north. Right? Okay. Got him. Still no legendary. Well, my Terraza legendary. New page. That's rare. Beneficial effect 6%. Willpower and strength. 1 CR higher. Yes. Critical hit damage, fortitude, and willpower. 1 CR higher. I mean, for PvP, yes. Let's take a look at all these. You. Trash. You. Maybe not trash. You. Trash. So much gear. 1843, 1843, 42 willpower, 842, 835. So down is better. This one is not good. Sell that. Keep that. Fortitude and willpower shoulders. 1799, 1811, fortitude and willpower. 858 is the lowest. That's better. I mean, fortitude and willpower. And it also has rolling surf and the +1. This is just rolling surf for one time, so this is trash. That's trash. That's trash. This is a rolling surf, right? Yeah. What is this? This is PvP stuff. Max CR. This is Max CR. This is... Fortitude and willpower. This is... And then this is eternal. Come on. And okay. I want to change the icon. I want you to be fortitude and willpower. Let's give you a little star. And for max CR, because your max, it's like challenge rift. So challenge rift represents sword, and for eternal, it's like special. With that, I already have a star, so I can't use a star for fortitude, willpower. Fortitude and willpower. Strong. Strong. 1842, 1843. That's a better one. 45. This is PvP. It needs to stay here. Yes. This needs to be sold. That I don't need. 1742 with triple socket. 1735, 1742. 42 and willpower though. Vitality and strength. Your death heals. Ugh. I'll take fortitude and willpower again. I am intentionally losing like 10 CR, less than 10 CR. 7.
Die_BG_
a better neck.
View is now following.
Thank you, Dai. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hello, hello. You're welcome. Bacon, are we doing another terror? Let's do. It's time. I received 4 additional wisps. What? That never happens. I still got like a few more dungeons to crush. I gotta fix my resonance, get that up. I took another gem to rank 10 today. I took my trick shot to 10, and then I also took the freedom and devotion to rank 10. And then I want to take the other one that goes inside. Oh, I had it. Look for one more. I thought I saw it. Fine. Know who that is. Who's that? I don't like how the UI doesn't let you see stuff here easily. $50,000 for a blood-soaked jade. 4-star BSJ for 150. Hilts of Many 27. Moth 33. Roland 21. Wow. 21k for a Roland? Homeboy's rolling, bro. What? 52 Gloom. Gloom is holding. What are these? 62? Do I have a Gloom? Thought I had a Gloom. What's in auxiliary? I can't. Auxiliary. So I don't have a gloom. That's fine. I wish we could like not see 1 stars and 2 stars if you wanted to just see 5 stars, or like reverse the order of how they show up on the store. 26 Hellfire, 27 Concentrated, 32 Frozen Heart, Swansong 17. I'll throw a like on that one. Echo 59. Do I have echoes? Please tell me I have an echo. I do. Opportunity, opportunity, opportunity. Let's hope it sells. Can't believe Blasting is this cheap. Phoenix is too cheap. Chip is going to be one of the most expensive gems. Mark my words, it's going to happen. Mr. Chippy Chippy of Stone Flash is going to be not so cheap. It's not gonna be so cheap. Not so cheap. I got Gloom in there, I got Maul, Star, Roland. I could get rid of Echo. I could auxiliary something instead of Echo. Do I have a voice spark? I do not have a void spark on my loadout, so guess what, Mr. Echo? You're going bye-bye. Yes. You like it. 2 minutes. So I need to rank up. But the next gem that I want to store gem power in, I want to have one of each rank 1. I want to have one of each 1-star gem at 10. Why? Because like Pokemon, you must collect them all. So I have to equip. Let me put instead of bottle for now. And if I want to awaken the resonance, this one is the Nightmare's Wreath. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. I'm gonna have to level a nightmare. I don't have a single one of them. Oh, I do. I have 4. I should upgrade some. Gives me room. What an awkward area to have the spire. It's not easy to get minions around here. Bacon, do you want to do? Well, it's maybe a little too late. No, it's not too late. If you're awake. Why did this guy leave the party? I don't get it. Come on, legendaries, where are you? There you go. Now I need one of you to be a double. Oh, there's some green arrows. Nah. Dang it. lost my fourth man. So like I had a 4-man party and then the guy ditched. Now just 3 men yet. Sucks, but you know, that goes the opportunity of the gem. Nobody's going to join the Terror Rift like in the middle of it, right? So it's like if you're doing this for the 4-man opportunity bacon, like you're just screwed because you know nobody's gonna join you last minute. What do? Do you block the person so you never play with him again? Like, what do you do at that point? What do you do at that point? Is that, you know, too much? Too dramatic? Mm. Our Shadow War bracket is open and we're going to play the Black Sheeps again another week. This is the second week in a row that we're fighting Black Sheep. Back to back, same clan fighting. Barely any show up. Like, was it 4-person, 5-person showed up? I'm looking forward towards the server merges for that specific purpose right there. Maybe add a little more excitement. As long as it's not like a bunch of whales that merge with us. We don't need more whales. This server has too many whales. I hope they don't take 2 whale servers and put them together on the server merges. I hope it's like... I didn't see anywhere on any of the updates a list of the servers that are getting merged. I'm actually glad that they released that news, because any person that was thinking about doing a server transfer right now might not do it. Because what's the point? What if you transfer to another server, which then just becomes merged with the server you just got out of, right? Like, literally, what is the point? So, something to think about. Can I fish? Oh, what doesn't let me fish? I want to fish. I'm done. There's no NPCs. There is a blacksmith. Starting to recollect those mystery legendary items again. Oh, I have to do some of this, guy. I only got 8 days left on the portal for Everrise. Everise? Everrise? Man? Man? March of the Goblin. Oh, I have to do these. I do that guy. Like this. Cool. Beneficial effect duration is nice. You can sit there. Need to clean this though. Rolling surf on the shoulders. Vortex, Blade Dance, Storm Fury. So I have one of each shoulders. Cascade, Rolling Surf, Zephyr Surge, Rolling Surf. Which one is better? The one that I have on. Trash. Legs. Windwalk. Vortex, Storm Fury. One of each. Lightning Strike. Cool. Chest. Cascade, Flowing. Offhand. Storm. Blade. Zephyr Surge. Windwalk. Main. Cascade. Vortex. Vortex. Damage to demons. Damage to shielded. T662. T7. This is better. Oh. Cascade, Vortex, Cascade. 850, 842, Vitality Strength. Vortex. Trash. Cascade, 45. 42. 60, 36. It'd be cool if there was a way to like compare gear. But where I'm wrong here is that I need to have 2 weapons on the primary slot, and I need to have 2 weapons on the offhand slot for the same skill. You think about it. So I have a Cascade and a Vortex for main. Yeah. Okay. Blowing Strike. And the legs. Oh, gotta compare. 1793. Yuck. Block chance. Vitality willpower. Vitality willpower 8 to 40, 30. That's better. So sell that. Okay. And this is actually also max CR, so max CR. Lowy strike. Lowy strike. Let's see which one is best. 1784, 1811. No secondary willpower and strength. Your death heals nearby. 830. Vitality 61. Like 30 CR higher. Willpower is less. Vitality. Strength is better than vitality. But yeah. Two flowing strike weapons. Okay. $16 familiar contracts. Is there any point for saving the flowers? Yes, there is. Save the flowers. Don't use the flowers now. Yeah, cannot use the flowers. Maybe I should increase the resonance. No, I don't want to. You know what I want to do? And this is for everybody. It's a great tip for everybody, especially for you, Bacon, for all of us. A huge tip for everybody, giving what is coming in the future updates. This is a huge tip for everybody. Everybody who's got gems that are rank 5 or higher, your legendary gears will be awakened, right? Which means that you can put additional gems inside of your legendaries, resonance gems, to increase your resonance, right? Like every 5-star gems, you can put two 2-star gems, and you can put 2 5-star gems. What I would recommend is start saving the gems that you need to put on the inside of your gems, the gems that you have in your loadout, so you can be able to increase your resonance a little bit more. And that includes the duplicates. So use this chart that I'm going to post here as reference if you need help. But most of the 5-star gems are located right there. Whatever gems you have, use it as reference. I have, for example, Seeping Bio. I know Seeping Bio in there requires Cutthroat's Lightning Powering Command. I'm going to try to save my Powering Commands, my Cutthroats, and so on. Right? So what's up, Lucas? In a little bit, I'm down, bro. I need a couple more minutes. Like maybe like around 10, I'll be down. I mean, I have to do a little bit of PvP here. My buff is going to expire in a few days. You can start. I'll jump in. I'll join you there. I'm pretty sure Bacon's going to get tired of this and pull me in there. I hope he pulls me in there. Wow, somebody like sent me an invite right as I was closing my window, and I instantly canceled somebody's invite. I have no idea what it was for. This is just so quick. Can't do arena, bro. Gotta do Terror Rift, man. This is gonna have to stop taxing the market so we can get some platinum back into the economy. That would be really damn nice. Bro, I'm gonna miss the Terror Rift to do this. Really? I'm in PvE gear. Should I even change? Dang it. Guys have bad influences. Where's my CR gutted? I have a blessed pebble in here? Get out of Dodge. Can't wait for all the gears to be awakened. I think all my gem problems are going to stop as well. I don't have time to change my gems now. Do I? Did we start already? Just came in here and shredded a kid. Alright, I must steal. Oh, I can't steal it yet. I gotta kill the enemy. Is that Vexana? Vexana got shredded. Oh, he got procced. What's these energy cores that I'm picking up? Oh, 2 legendaries. Great. I'm gonna go do a terror. 92. There you go. $30. No, it has to be a little later than that, bro. Like 11. 11, I'll get on. Practice your duels though. Get into duels. Like go do duels, but do like solo duels. Like not solo duels, but like hug duels, I mean. And then practice the strategies with people so you learn combinations and stuff. And just remember, Quillboar and demons are always going to win. Doesn't matter what's on the other side. Quillboar, demons, and dragons. You need to get you need to lose. You need to get your butt kicked by other people and see the combinations that they have so you like kind of do the same. I don't think Beast is as strong on duels as it is in single player though. Quillboar, beasts. No, Quillboar, demons, and dragons. Dragons is fun. There's a cool like little synergy with dragons. Max is a little weird. Beast is a little weird. Undead, I don't feel comfortable with undead. Pirates is a good like support. Like if you have a teammate that's playing one of the metas, like if you have a teammate that's playing Quillboar or demons, you could like, or dragons, you could just feed that teammate, just keep passing him good stuff. Like don't pass people trash, only pass good stuff. So then like pirates is a good support because then you can kind of like catch up a little bit. But pirates are weak. They're just straight up weak. Like it's a good support because you get a lot of coins. You get a lot of coins with the pirates, so it becomes easy to like support because you could be an endless cash cow. Literally, you could be a cash cow being a playing pirate. Like that last game that we played together that we got first place, that's what it did. I went pirate and I was just cash cow. I was just getting coins and just sending you a bunch of goodies. And just remember, you're not just playing your hand, you're playing both hands, right? The way that your teammate plays is also your hand. You want your teammate's hand to be just as good as yours. Or better than yours. Think like that. Need this legendary gear with 2 attributes. Please drop me those. Come on, stop playing hard to get. Come on, legendaries. Come on, legendaries. Nothing. Oh my god. No terror, no legendary. Yes, so let me go back to what I was saying here. Only one legendary, but still a legendary. I have a bunch of those portals. I don't know who that is. I don't like seeing red dots on my screen. Bacon, I think we should maybe wait to do those, bro. Because they could drop a hell legendary gear of the next hell level, or Inferno 1. These things have 8 days before they expire. Yeah, see, I'm getting Lego. I have from last week too, and they still expire in 8 days. I'm on voice. Shit, I thought it was in voice.
You're cheaper.
Oh my god.
Yo, Tony.
I thought it was in voice the whole time.
Bro, do you know how
I was wondering why you didn't come back.
people at Aftermath must feel right now
What?
after all their drama and all their merging and everything? They alienated half the server, screwed over their strongest allies, right?
Okay.
And then we're about to merge, which means they actually weakened themselves.
Well, we're not 100% about to merge. The merge is going to happen in the future. It's not happening at this update.
Bobby, it's happening in the next 60 days. All right, we're merging. When they announce a merge and say in 2 weeks we're gonna give you more info, it's gonna be like they're gonna announce it within the next. It's coming within the next 2 months, and that means that the power pool on this service. I've been around, right? The last merge that happened in this game, I went to the West Coast. Why did I go to the West Coast? Because I knew that there's going to be massive drama with the merge. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, you know
And
how we
all-
handle that? We just delete all the chats and talk to nobody, stay to ourselves and
Bro,
progress in
bro.
game and let everybody just QQ and you collect those whale tears, bro.
Tony, hold on. You know why it's easy for you to say that?
I have done that for the past 2 years.
I know, but you know why it's easy for you to do that for the past 2 years?
What do you
When
mean?
you look at your bags and you go to the top left, it doesn't say 1080.
Ah.
You see what I'm saying? When
He
it
gets
says
extra for how
1080,
much he spent.
Right, I get extra love from everyone. And then what
This is your
what I-
VIP bonus.
What I
what you
find
get.
is that when the merge then happens,
Bro,
right,
I got you, bro. If anybody bothers you, let me know. I'll set them straight.
bro, I already told Tox.
I'll bodyguard you real quick.
I said, Tox, I said, yo, when this merge, when they announce who it is, from the day they announce who we're merging with,
Yeah.
I said, until it's all settled out, y'all figure out what it is. I said, I'm gonna go jerk off in the corner and like probably just go West Coast for a month. And then once you have it all figured out, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll come back. And
I
be
thought
like,
you
"Ah,
couldn't do that. I thought you couldn't go east and west.
Hey, yeah, you can. I've done it.
Oh,
Yeah, a bunch of people have done that.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
And then the reason is, I'll tell you the calculation why I'm thinking about doing it this way. The reason I'm thinking about doing it this way is if I'm involved on the server while all decisions are being made, right? Then half the server is going to hate me right then and there because everyone's going to try to crawl up my asshole. You know what I'm saying? And if you guys get everything worked out, right? And then I come back and then I'm just like, hey boys, who are you fighting? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? From that perspective, then no one can really hate me except for the usual
Bro,
people.
don't go, bro. Don't worry about West Coast. West Coast is.
Dude, I'm gonna go work on my essences and shit. I'll go there, work on my essences for Monk and DH, you know what I'm saying? Jam it up. And then I'll come right back, like as soon as I can, after all the dust. I'm telling you, on all the games that I've been on, when merges happen, bro, drama gets stupid. But I did have something to offer you, Tony. So the new gem's coming out in 2 days, right?
I wanted to see if you wanted to, if you were down to let me record that, the process.
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's tough
And
to
then-
bake in. I was like,
Yeah.
Kind of
you
want to
wanted
like,
to,
I wanted to like stream like you doing it and we can just like have conversation about it, doing it, whatever, to figure
"Yeah,
it
it's
out.
gonna be 5 hour. It's gonna be a 5 hour fucking run, straight run, 5
Perfect.
hours, bro. So,
Perfect.
and I already have 23. So I'm gonna start it off without buying any orbs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use up my oranges so that you can
So-
actually show people
One,
that side.
one of the hold on, let me do this real quick because there's one thing that I wanted to record a little quick snip on, which I think is like a very Something that I think is very important that's going to help everybody if they prepare now before the update would be to, since all the gems that are rank 5 or higher is going to be able to be awakened, meaning that all the legendary gears are going to be able to, you're going to be able to awaken the legendary essence. Everybody, including the low spender, is going to be able to put that additional resonance, put those additional gems inside, right? So everybody could be doing right now, every single person, like for example, let's say if somebody that's a free-to-play player that puts in there, like let's say a blessed pebble. Most of these people don't know that there is, like, a lot of players don't know that there are
So you
the
want to make
additional
like
gems inside, right?
and which gem it takes, how much gem power.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, for them, I got it.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can show you 1080
Hold on.
for like
Hold up,
different
bro.
1080.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
Yeah. So I spent all my plat on cheap 2.
Okay, so the best tip I can give somebody to prepare ahead of the update that is coming, all of the gems that are rank 5 or higher will be able to be awakened. A lot of players don't even know what that is. A lot of players don't even know the benefits of awakening your gear. This is an example of an awakened 5-star gem. By putting additional 5-star gems inside, you can get additional resonance. You can take a 1000 up to actually much more, to 1260, and you can get additional perks. For all the free-to-play players, one thing is that you should do is start learning what the inside gems for your gems are. For example, me using a blessed pebble in here, the inside gem is a Zod stone, which I already have it prepared, and I already have right here a respite stone. Find out what your inside gems are, start saving them, start crafting them. If you need help to know what your top gems are, use this as a reference. Pause, take a look. These are for the 5-star gems. If you need 1-star gems, I'm working on compiling that list for you as well. But good luck. There you go.
Yeah, Tony, did you figure out what those alts were doing? Not alts.
Yeah,
I
bro.
posted that and the other one I had in the learning center.
You did figure out what they were doing and how they were cheating and getting the shit?
They were straight up having a boatload of unbound gems queuing up for Elder Rifts, and then the second that the Elder Rift started, they would take the portal back out, just like how I do for like Challenge Rift to power level to rank up, and they wouldn't kill the boss or do anything. They would just be outside of the dungeon, and then the people will kill the boss, and then he will get the loot, and then next Elder Rift I queue up, there's the same guy again with 10 unbound crests. Like, this guy did like 5 to 7 to the point that, and then he was the party leader for most of those. And then I started taking the party leader, I started requesting for party leader, and then he rejected me. And then there were some of those that he wasn't the party leader, somebody was. I requested for the party leader, I got it, he saw that happened, and then he left the party, right? And then there was the last one.
Oh, you didn't kick him?
No, I didn't have time enough to kick him. He left it on his own. And then the other one, the last one, he took the party leader, and then I stayed requesting for the party, like non-stop requesting for the party.
I thought it was from the party. He was just waiting at the beginning, or he left?
Yeah, bro, you guys just distract the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Dude, because if it's giving you fucking, if that's kind of, because I did the math, right? And you realize it's no longer worth running rifts to get plat. because someone figured out.
Either the so I kind of did the same like strategy, right? So I went and I queued and I used my Unbound and I took the portal out. The dungeon was finished. My gems, my loot came in the mail, and in the mail was a 5-star gem.
And you got your crest back.
No,
Yeah, but I'm talking about. Okay, right now the price of gems on the gem market, right? It is cheaper if you're looking for plat, right? So I used to get my. How do I make my plat? I would run rifts, right, and sell all the gems,
Nice.
gem power, right, and it would give me. It was worth it than converting orbs. You convert orbs, you get 7,200, right? Harry did that.
we know
So,
converting orbs is not the best way. That's I understand that.
At the moment it is. With
Well,
It
this
is.
this surplus of things selling for so cheap is only gonna last for so long. And a conversation I was having last night with some people is straight up like, if you look at the quantity, it doesn't matter how low the prices are. If you look at the quantity of gems for each one of those gems that's in the market, you don't even have one single rank up for those gems. You don't have 18 duplicates of each one of those gems, more than 18 duplicates of those gems in there. If a whale or a person muster up the platinum to go and buy and get a rank up, they will buy that inventory and there's no additional gems to go in the market, and then the price will stabilize and go back to supply and demand pricing, which he has done right now. When I was looking at the price at 4 o'clock in the morning, then when it sent you that screenshot, that was around 3-4 a.m. Probably some whales, probably some people dumping because they're, I don't know, server transfer, whatever the situation is. And you know, I bought all those that I could for 16. I bought 3 gems yesterday at 16k, and now those same gems, because you know I could sell them for 32 and I'll make like 10k in
Buddy,
each.
I already did this. I already put in almost 1 million plat. I bought up gems. What you're saying, when the prices first tanked and it was going into like 20k, and I did it, and it's not true. Someone has figured out how to get gems cheaper than converting orbs to plat.
The only way that you that could be would be like if somebody is cheating the system using fake credit cards and things like that,
But
fake
But
accounts.
I think, and that's what I think is happening, and that all started when the secondary gem market on our server exploded as well.
Well, you can't just muster up secondary gems out of nowhere, right? So either you're
Well, that's
duping
coming
or you're
from
running a
bots.
bunch of bots, but there are a bunch of bots everywhere.
Okay.
And I see these bots, bro. I see these bots. Like these bots, let me see. Like for the past 3 days, I see the same bot person in front of the auction house, in front of the market in West March. The person is there every day. A little bot with
No, I
no
agree.
gear on,
I agree.
nothing
That
on.
had to do, so that had to do with the new whales that came to our server from different places. So they actually pay people money to bot for them. You know what I'm saying? To the secondary gem. All of the
Bro, all
platforms-
that should be traced, bro. I wish they trace all those gems where they go and just ban the whole domino effect of stupidity.
They'll never do it because at the end of the day, it's about plat. At the end of the day, it's about how much plat they're selling.
If the bots are the ones that's farming the gems, and the whales are buying, the platinums are staying with the bots, and then the bots go and sell that through Susan's. So the bots are making money twice by selling the gems to the whales and selling the platinum to the idiots.
No,
If you ban all of them, the ones that are buying the gems and the ones that are buying the plat,
the plat as well. Listen, the whales own the plat. The person who's paying the farmer like X amount of dollars. Here's how it works: X of dollars a week. So that guy's his employee. Okay, all of that plat, all of those gems, everything belong to the person who's paying him. They tell him what to do.
got
you
it,
know, with it.
got it. Makes
So,
sense.
I can hire somebody to sit around in Vietnam all day. I know this is a fact.
Yeah,
All day, play the game with 30 accounts, 40 accounts. You know what I'm saying? Pay them like a week, like $500 a week, not even. And everything on those accounts belong to me. I call it, hit them up on Discord and I say,
yeah.
yo, I'm putting a pet up. I want my plat. You know what I'm saying?
Insane.
and they don't do anything about it. I know who does it. I know at least like 15 players that do this shit.
Yeah, I knew people like a year ago who did it.
An old server, there were people doing it.
So if you want to know who's doing it, just keep track of people's secondaries,
Bro,
okay?
yeah.
And watch who's
Anybody who
secondary.
has 8,000 plus, bro. Just saying.
Just do dungeons at like 1 or 2.
There's
I
only
guess.
so many people on this server that have 8,000 plus. Yo, I've done it the hard way. I've done all my secondaries by myself. You know what I'm saying? You guys know, right?
Anybody who has
And-
7,000 plus, probably. I don't know, bro.
Correct. Has well 7,000. I did take a couple of weeks off the game. You know what I'm saying, with the more and everything. So I would say anyone at 8,000 for sure. 8,000 for sure. 7,000. I would be at 7,000 plus if I didn't take off the time for more. You know what I'm saying?
You think just for like 1 week or 2 weeks?
Yeah, because it's all that plat converted into gems. Like I'm just coming up on my 7,000 now.
Okay.
So I
So
would
it's
have
kind
been.
of flat.
Yeah, I would have been 2 weeks early. You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks. Absolutely, it would have been 2 weeks early.
Okay. And there's
Cause
been a
like-
lot in the market.
Look, in between, I have it down to exactly how much I spend in between new gems, right?
Okay.
I know how much.
Now, how
Exactly.
often do new gems come out? Is that a
So that
same interval every time?
It's supposed to be 4 years, what I heard, but I figure 5 a year. So I calculate 5 releases of new gems. a
Damn.
year.
Okay.
So that's 20K, right? That's how I calculate on the new gems, and then all of that gem power and everything that I get, all the other shit that I get from the rifts, I sell off in between the new gem releases. You see?
Okay.
And then maybe account maintenance, you know, just the other shit is maybe like $100 to $200 a week in rifts. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, not even sometimes, because I'm just too busy selling. If the plat's coming in, then I don't even bother to re-up the rifts, unless I'm trying to get somebody a specific gem. You know, like one of my boys is looking for. What was that gem Tony's looking for? Oh yeah, the BSJ 5-star. You know. So right now I actually don't want to run any rifts until the new gem comes out, because I am 53 rifts, 53 white boxes. I track how many white boxes I get.
Did you
and
do the mirror event?
I did it already, yes.
Okay.
So I would have, usually you need 100 white boxes to get a 5-star, right? And since they're releasing the new gem and I have 53 white boxes under my belt, I'm closer to getting a 5-star gem.
Wait,
in
so
my
there's a
mind.
pity for
No, it's just if
5-star?
you look at the odds.
Odds.
Look at the odds. Literally, it
Oh,
tells
okay.
you what the odds are. So, and I'm sure that the algorithm straightens itself out. You know what I'm saying? So if the odds are already programmed in, so it's 100 white boxes
Bro,
for a chance
I
to get
gotta
a
be
5
due
star.
one too. I gotta be one due. I gotta be due one then, because I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Okay. Like I
Just
said, I was due for a
mark
while,
it.
and then I got like 3 within 3 months.
So I did this on both of the other 2 gems when they put out the new gems, right? I knew when I was due, and right now I'm like closer to due one. And then because there's going to be a bonus, you know, on the rifts, you know, for the new gem, right? So I should be able to get a 5 of 5. And I'm going to go into this, Tony, check it out. I'm going into it with 236 orange crests.
That's a lot.
Yeah. That should give me 10. I'm hoping 10 white boxes out of that. And then I already have for pearls, and the freebie that they're going to give is going to be 4 of the new gem. I need 72 total for the rank 10, right?
Yeah.
So, and that new gem, bro, sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah.
This new one,
That new gem is gonna be a lot of damage.
and the falling sword, shoulder,
Yeah.
Crusader,
Yes.
bro.
I was drooling over it. Have you seen the ultimate? Have you seen the ultimate? So the Chinese patch notes went in a lot more detail than the US patch notes did, and in a lot of ways. And one of the ways, which was amazing, was the once you awaken your wing
I
resonance
saw that.
and
I
you
saw
break.
that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when you increase that resonance on your wing, you unlock a modifier like a booster to your ultimate skill.
11k.
Yeah.
You hit 11k, it's gonna boost it. It's gonna happen.
So
for you
that
immediately.
ultimate for you as a crusader, when you cast your ultimate, you will do a beam of light that will do a damage to everything around you, and automatically stun the enemies. So it's like an instant
Okay, so
CC every time you hit your ultimate. So it might be a one-shot kill and or a CC to whoever doesn't die.
So it's gonna be spinning shield. Here's what they're putting out on the Seder. Reading it, it's gonna be spinning shield, breath of heaven, fist of heaven, or whatever it's called, the skill that no one uses on Seder.
Yeah, then now you could do continual ticking. That's gonna be insane.
Yep, it's gonna be insane. And then it's gonna be falling sword, and I just
Yeah.
got my 4th piece. Yo, 4 piece of eternal gear. You're gonna have 4 falling swords additional
Yeah,
running around.
that's gonna
You're
be
gonna be
dope.
a stun machine, bro. I'm gonna be no more condemn, dude. No more condemn for stun. It's gone.
Yeah.
They made it passe. Oh, I hate having to take a cigarette, emptying out all the tobacco, then refilling it with like, fuck, yo, so much work.
I don't know. I crack it and roll it.
Yo, Tony told me I'm going to hell if I rip a page out of the Bible at the hotel, on the nightstand.
Don't tell me
He's
that,
like,
bro.
you can't do that. He's like, yo, you can't do that. It's bad. So, yo, that's bad. I told Tony, I said, why do you think the Bible's in the hotel? For the hookers to read? You know? Come on, man. Alright, I gotta go in the bathroom to smoke this shit.
I had to. Let's see. Bro, I'm carrying raids, G2 raids. Solo right
Okay,
now?
Tony, also, you gotta set up Gauntlet. We're gonna do it right away. For sure, Gauntlet.
Bro,
You know,
I'm
first
saving
of all-
all my mystery legendary items. I've been saving all my stuff
Yeah, but
already.
you are going to be there. Look at when it starts. You're already
I
there. You're
know,
level
but I'm talking
100.
about like still getting the essences and like.
No, but the
getting
second
rare.
update goes live. Yo, the second update goes live. We should do Gauntlet, motherfucker.
Yes,
We need to
and
do all at
challenge
once,
Rift. 50 levels to challenge Rift.
Yo, I'll stay up for 3 o'clock at night for it.
I know you will. So
When-
here's another
when is
thing
it?
that I mentioned to
Thursday?
Bacon. There's a 1-star gem with that ultimate. Okay, with that 11,000 resonance ultimate that you're gonna have. There's this
Right.
1-star gem that increases the duration of your ultimate skill by 48%. Which I recommend you playing with it. For PvP, I think is gonna be amazing, not PvE. But I have one at rank 10. Of course, I don't have 11,000 reso, but I have one of those because it's an inside gem for the Blessed Pebble. So inside of the Blessed Pebble, that's one of the rank 10 gems you put in there.
Well, I'll check it out when it comes.
48% increased duration of your ultimate. Like that in Challenge Rift, when you do this instant nasty holy damage and you see every single thing around you, when we do those nasty pulls, it could be like amazing.
All right, so hold on. When's this update coming? Thursday?
3 a.m.
At 3 a.m.
So that is on Thursday evening. All right, so we're pulling all-nighters then.
That's Thursday morning.
Well, on the day before, on the 12th, tomorrow, I will be pretty much playing on my Chinese character to start experimenting and see things. I'll go-
Yeah, but when it comes out on this server, if you want to do the challenge rift,
Oh yeah.
you got to be
But-
available because you're gonna want to come with me for that.
course.
You're gonna want to do that for the server first.
Oh my god, if we can push that server first. Duels, 2s, 3s, and 4s server first.
Bro, people so mad, so mad.
Be glad. Don't be mad, be glad. That's gonna be the
Yeah,
that's gonna be the
Maintenance is
message.
Usually 2 hours, so it might be 5
Oh, listen,
a.m.
listen. At 3 a.m., we're gonna be in Inferno 1, right? Let's
Yes.
say case 4. We're gonna pop all of our mysterious Legos,
Yes.
grab whatever fucking CR we can,
Stack up on CR. and go.
I'm gonna pop all my res gems into my wings.
Well, I think it's gonna be 5 a.m. because it's gonna be down for 2 hours.
2 hours. All right, so then we
No,
have
no.
to,
Well, yeah. I think so. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to wake up at 5.
Yeah.
Crack our.
3 a.m.
I'll up my
Yeah.
res. I'll go
We're
back.
all gonna be up res. Like all my gems are rank 7. Every single
Yeah.
res gem that I have is 7. So it's like I'll be able to awaken all of my legendary essences,
I believe-
increase my
I
reso by like I'll go to like 60. No,
So
I'm gonna
with
get close
my
to 7k,
1080
bro. I'm gonna get close to 7k if I keep pushing.
Okay, but with my 1080,
I don't have anything to put inside mine. I don't have anything else
See
for
that
it, though.
that's why I'm gonna go up because I do. I've been saving those.
Yo, Tony, with my 1080 build, I should be able to get to 12k res as soon as it happens.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very close. You know, I might just be because besides, let me stream it for you. I'll show you.
Yeah. That's definitely good for you, Tony, because you've definitely been saving a ton of those. You
I've
can actually use them now.
been saving. I have so much gem power instead of 1s and 2 stars. So much. I have like I have 6 2 stars that are fully max rank 10. I got 6 1 star that's fully maxed. I mean, the 1 stars is just fodders at the end of the day. They're not gonna be used instead of the
Tony,
5s.
Check my screen. Let me put on 1080.
Hold on, bro. I'm in doing gauntlet. Give me a
Lord
second.
Zask is now following.
Right, let me see. Let me get my 1080.
This guy's definitely going to enrage. Thank you, lords.
All right, here's my 1080 build.
Hold on, let me see if I can open this code.
Hey, you see it?
Hold up.
So while I'm in 1080, I still have available 2, 4, 6, rank
One.
10 gems.
And you have a bunch that are dormant too, which can be awakened.
Right, but then besides for that, here's the important part to get to 1200. So these over here are going to go inside of the 10s because each one of them is 480, right? So let's say I'm at 1080.
You have the gem power too, because all those 2-star gems, you could sacrifice them if you need the gem.
Exactly.
That's what I
was
have.
showing.
I got 6 of those that I could sacrifice if I need the res. I mean the gem
I
power.
got 19 of them.
You got 19 2-stars at max. It's insane.
19, and I have 2 of these that I can, 2 of the regular. Unless you don't know what's on the inside of the wing gems, because if you think about it, right, it says 16 gems, yet it only shows 4 on the outside, which means there has to be another 3 on the inside.
I think you might have like a gem, like you might have the 3 gem on the outside, and then those 3 gems have more gems inside of them.
Correct. There's going to be 3 on the inside, so it's going to be 4 gems on the outside that could bring a total of 480 each.
It looked like 3 on the outside.
It's 3 on the
There was
inside.
4 in the big.
It was
Yes.
4? I thought it was
Yeah,
3.
there's
Yeah. There's a
4.
consecrated whale in the back.
Yeah, it's 4 on the outside, which means 3 additional on the inside.
Ooh,
And nobody yet. What
consecrated will could go up in value. Well, no, it says you could put any gem that you want, right? It said it didn't matter. It said you could put any gem that you
Yeah.
want.
That was just-
So, but wait, that's not so simple.
I wonder if it's like if people are just going to end up buying Zwins and Haunties and the cheaper gems out there just because the gem power, which then is going to help the price of those gems go up.
They're going to do that, absolutely, because you don't get any stats from it. It doesn't say that you get a skill from those gems. Like
So
really-
any cheap gem right now is a great deal. Then you should just be buying stuff from the store at the cheap.
Okay, but what goes on the inside? Is it 2 stars, or do you have 2 rows of 2 stars
Well,
and 1 5 stars?
Sum up the resonance. You can determine that right now. We could kind of figure it out right now because the maximum resonance you're going to get, if the maximum is 12,000 and you have 1080, so you know it's 1,920.
But you don't know what the reduction is. It says that it's at greatly reduced.
Sure.
You don't know the reduction.
Okay, but greatly reduced is also the 5 stars that we have now. So if you take 1,980, you divide it by 4 gems, and then divide it by the 20, 40, 60 or something like that. I actually, one of the pictures that I posted on my WeChat thing that I did, I mean on my I have that picture. I have the picture. I have the picture on Reddit. It wasn't Reddit. I did a Reddit post yesterday actually, or earlier today, that showed all that stuff.
Okay, so if we know what gems go in, if it doesn't matter enough gems to get to 1,200, if it does matter, that I may have to make a couple of more rank 10s for the inside gems if they're specific. If there's, because it would take 4 on the outside, and then let's assume there's 4 more. I have 6. I would need 2 more rank 10 5-star gems that I would have to make. Or I don't have to make them. I have the dupes. They're dormant. I would have to get the gem power for 2 more. See what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm too good, bro. Hold up a second. I'm soloing this guy and he's in rage. I don't know if I'm gonna freaking die. I'm probably gonna get murked right now.
I'm gonna have to bring 2 of my rank 10 gems on dormant. Is what's gonna happen. That's what I believe.
And bro,
I don't know, it sounds like they're gonna make it so you can use 16 whatever gems. It might just be put 3 of whatever inside. They don't.
Yeah, but there's no way that they're gonna let a rank 10 give 4, the same amount of res as a 5-star. And the picture that they showed is the outside gems are
Yeah.
5-star.
And that'd be a lot if you had to do like 3 rank 10s on the inside too.
No,
so
they're gonna make
sneaky.
rank 2s and 1 rank 10. I bet you they're gonna do 2 rank 2s and 1 rank 10 the way they, like similar to what they did in the other one.
if you go, hold up. If you have 1,980 is the maximum res that you need in there to get to the 12,000, and you divide that by 4, you have 495. Oh yes,
If
this is
they
where the
did
number comes
200, 200, 40,
in.
40.
No, I have this. The bro, look at the video I posted yesterday. It's there. The gems had 495 resonance. That is
No,
correct.
they don't. They're 480. 480 resonance.
480.
Yeah, it's
So
480.
Wait.
1080 plus 480 times 4. Here, I'll do the math for you.
Let me get the China. A second.
Calc. Hold on. Calculator, right? It's 10,080 plus 480 plus 480 plus 480 plus 480
So it also says at the top right.
equals
Open base
12,000, bro. I'm correct.
Hold
So
on.
it's
Give me a second. I'm gonna
480.
give you the facts, bro. I'm not gonna give you.
I'm telling you facts.
I'm gonna
It's
give you
12
facts.
12K is the max res. Max res is 1080. Each one of those gems is going to equal 480 when you fill out all of them. So it's going to be one big gem on the outside, and then there's going to be on the inside. We don't know how many gems have to go on the inside because there's going to be 4 gems.
I do. I
per-
have that picture. Give me a freaking second. It's on my TikToky. It's there, bro.
All right.
I got 1,000 views on this.
Show me the talk. Show
Hold
me
up,
the talk.
bro.
Alright, so there's also another thing it says in the top left. Equipment-based attributes increased by 600%. So you're gonna get a bunch more power out of this too.
The runes are going to be magical attributes enhancement or changing. The runes theoretically is not giving
That's
resonance.
separate. That's runes. I don't give a
Correct. They
nuts
they
about
are not
runes.
resonance.
Yeah, I don't care about runes right now. It's just okay. It's gonna be 3 gems on the inside of each one. I just did the math, Tony. It's 3 gems on the inside. In the wing slots, there's 4 slots on the outside. So you're gonna put 4 rank 10 5-star gems, right, on the outside, and then inside those, there's gonna be additional 3 gems. We just don't know what the layout of those gems are gonna be.
I
It's gonna be
have that. That's what I'm saying. I just couldn't read the freaking text. Just give me a damn
Yeah,
second.
He has some snapshot of the China.
I got it from the. I have videos from the China conference that they were showing this shit, and these kids were taking pictures
okay.
from it.
All right. Let me see.
I'm getting to it.
I gotta be.
My stream yesterday, I went so. Actually, I put a YouTube video of this. I have a YouTube video of this right now.
Yeah, I think he sent it to me. I don't feel like
Yes,
recording.
it's exactly that video. Yes.
Yeah, you want me to find it?
Yo, and nobody should take their double rewards right now.
What do you mean double rewards?
They end
Yo,
before the update.
oh, it ends before the update. No,
No, it doesn't. What double rewards you talking about?
13. Yeah, it does. It does. It goes until 6:13. It's
Yes.
gonna end. I was gonna
That's
say,
when the update is.
you
You're
know,
talking about the
like-
Goblin's Plunder, right? Yes.
yeah, it ends before the update.
Yes, I only have like 6 hours on mine left, so I'm actually going to log out of my main. Till
You got 4 hours left, or 3.5 actually.
let me log
I'm
out.
trying to think, what is it worth doing right now with it? The remainder of it.
What the only thing you should be doing right now is the 4-man gems for
Yeah,
the
normal gem.
the normal gems that you get, because you get double that. That's
Okay.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
Just do that.
If you do layers, you get double drops, but you just cap it quicker.
You don't
So
need
you just
to.
have to do. You just have to do less layers if you do them now.
Well, secondary gems, I'm not really worried about.
But you don't
Yeah, so-
have to do layers at all, because you're still going to get the right amount. Even you're just not gonna get as fast.
Well, you could do 11 now or 21 later.
Well, he's not gonna do it. He never does layers anyway.
90 sapphires on the market.
Why do layers when you can just swipe?
Exactly.
He's a great role model.
Yeah, that's what drove it.
Look, that video, man, right there, reference. I'm actually going to it so I can. We're just speaking live with these people, so it's not like professionally edited. It's just like live on the spot.
All right, I'm checking it. It's gonna play.
So they did an actual real cash prize tournament in China where it was a cross-server shadow war, and the clan that won took $2,700 worth in Chinese money before taxes, and the second place clan was half of that, the third place was half of the second, and so on and so on. And just insane.
All right, let's get to the pictures that we're talking about. Show me the pictures. Tell me what time to fast forward to.
Ready? It's gonna be towards the end. Around 13 minutes, 14 minutes. So there you go. Around 14 minutes.
By the runes.
That's the runes.
14 minutes is the wings. Okay. They're putting the gems in now.
They were fucking with the runes, and then they're gonna open the wings right now. Right after this, they're gonna open the wings.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. One's a rune hall. They're doing runes. Let's pass this.
15 minutes. 16 minutes. Oh, 16, around 16 minutes is where it is. Where it's at. Oh, right there. 16 minutes and 19 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, and that picture that you see there that's in Chinese, on the Chinese patch notes, that I was just reading from this game, it's there. It's also, I have a better image quality for that picture for you right
Okay, so
now.
this is only showing 3 gems
Bro.
on the outside. There's more. Hold on,
Bro,
hold on.
right
hold on.
here. Watch. I'm gonna send you
To
One.
the fourth
Copy-
one, it's rotating in the back.
image.
No, I want to see what's in it. What's in there?
I got you. Watch your Discord message right now. Watch.
Okay. I'm watching it. It's spinning on the
No,
screen.
bro. Watch the new image I just sent you.
Okay, hold
Here,
on.
Vic, I'm gonna send to you too.
Yeah, I'm watching this shit. Where's this?
Look how sick this. I'm gonna send you the link to this patch notes too. This shit is bananas.
Yeah, but it shows the same thing. Like, what are the gems inside those gems? Those have babies
I
in them,
think it's
Tony.
in my, I think it's in my video. Let me continue watching my video. I saw it. Hold on. Let me go back to my video.
It's not showing me. I watched a video from 16.
See, on my video, but on my video, it's showing 480 right there.
No, it shows that in the patch notes too. What I'm saying is, there's. Listen to the math, Tony. Listen to the math.
It has, you know, it has to be 1920, right?
No, I'm trying to point something out to you. Just listen. The picture you just sent, right?
Okay.
Just listen. You see how in the picture you just sent, it shows 358 and 108 and 180
Yo,
in different amounts of res?
Nan, give me a second, bro.
Yeah.
I just got it. I just see it. You know the res is 1920, okay? Do 1920 divided by 4.
Bro, I did it the other way.
Do 1920. Trust me for a second. Do 1920 divided by 4. Do 1920 divided by 4 and look at my video.
480.
480.
Listen.
Now look at my video. There's 4 gems with 480, and that's exactly what
But
it is.
listen, I understand that. I get that. I understand that. But just listen to me. Do you not see how it says in the patch updates, right, that you can use any gem?
Correct.
Now, those gems have to be rank 5 gems, or
No. Oh, yes. They have to be 5. I mean, at this picture that I'm looking at, the video that I'm looking, it's concentrated will. It's
Okay,
like these are 5-star gems.
So 1 second. Then there's no gems inside of those gems, is what you're saying.
They have
Because-
concentrated
You
howlers.
gotta let me finish.
Go.
You gotta let me finish.
Go.
The reason I'm saying that is because the bonuses, it says that you're using 16 gems. You can put 16 gems in. You see how the bonuses open up additional gem slots. Okay. Now, just hear me out. It goes up to 12 gem slots, plus 4, plus 8, plus 12. So if you're going to be using an additional
Wait.
16
How many gems? How many gems in total?
I think you had 4 original.
Well,
You had
you have the gems that go inside
you have
these 4.
16. It goes. The bonuses say plus 16.
Okay,
It says
so
4,
16 divided by 4 is 4 times 4, right? So you have
That's
4 gems on the outside with 4 gems on the inside.
No, 3
Or
gems
8.
on the inside. Just hear me out. It's 4 gems on the outside with 3 gems on the inside.
But that doesn't add up.
It does. That it's 4 on the outside for a total of.
If you have 3 on, yes, it does. You're right. It's 3 on the inside. It's 3 on the inside, 1 5-star on the outside.
What the fuck is the layout of those
Of the
inside
insides,
gems? Let me
Oh.
answer. Let me wait. Hear me out. Let me
20,
finish
40,
the question.
60.
No. Let me finish the question.
Hmm.
On the inside, do I have to put additional, like the way they've done it in the past? The first 3 rows were 2 stars, and then the bottom 2 rows were 5 stars.
Correct.
Is it going to be on the inside to get to 480 res?
I'll be able to tell you
right?
that tomorrow.
Is
I
it?
think-
That's what I'm saying. Is it 2 rows of 2 stars and then 1 additional 5-star rank 10? You see what I'm saying?
Well, for the 480, it could be 200, 200, 40, 40.
We don't know.
2 5s and 2.
We don't know
2s.
because the picture that Tony showed us doesn't show the 480. It shows a guy who's 9,554, right? And
Yeah,
he's
with
putting
increments of
gems.
2 on these.
That video is sick.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. So that's the question I was trying to ask. It's not what the outside. I get that there's 4 fucking gems on the outside, but in order to hit 480, the way it seems to me, the way it reads, because it's 16 gems total,
Let me see.
right?
Can read this
Must
Chinese.
be gems on the inside.
Let me see if I can read this Chinese better here.
Yeah, because like, why would it be at 358?
Right.
Multiple resonance adjustments. When the legendary gems embedded in the equipment reaches level 5 or higher, the corresponding equipment can be awakened And
doesn't mean
and then
wings.
one, hold on, this is broken Chinese and English. 1 through 4 legendary gems can resonate. So you can put up to 4 legendary gems inside. So by text is saying that you put 4 legendary gems inside of your wings, right? So then the Dawn Echo can also be purchased with 10,000 platinum, which is great. It has nothing to do with this freaking thing. New
None of the
resonance
patch
appearance. No.
Address what I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. You want the inside gems.
I want the fucking
you
layout.
want
for the
you want the
inside.
layout for the inside gems to know which one it is.
In other words, I don't know. It can be any gem because it's your choice. That it addresses. The patch notes say it's your choice of gem. However, what's the layout? Is it 2-star for the first one that then unlocks 5-star, 5-star? Like, look.
No, I got you. I got you. I understand you. I capiche.
Capiche?
Capiche.
Or are they gonna fuck us? And is it 5-star on the outside, which means that you need 16 more rank 10 5-star gems?
Well,
Or
here's the thing. They're
inside of
going
it.
to be drastically choked, or what was the term they used? They used drastically something. Reduced. So
But
because it's going to be
that's-
drastically reduced.
None of that matters. That's what I'm telling you. All of that doesn't address how bad are they fucking selling those inside gems for the wing gems. Because if it takes 4 rank 5 5-star gems to get to that 480 on the inside,
I think it might be 5-star gems. If
Bro,
you
if
want to
Well, there's
drastically
only 3 on the
reduce.
inside.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Maybe 3 or 5.
This is so complicated. Most people will never experience this other than whales themselves. And if you want
No,
to
but
keep,
you don't
if you
understand what
want to
that
keep the whale, if you want to keep the whales whaling
you
and
don't
continue to
understand
make
what that
money, you want all the
No, you
inside
can't.
gems
You
to
don't
be
know.
5 stars.
whales will leave the game, bro. They'll leave the game. And I'm going to tell you why. You want to know why the whales will leave? We'll say, fuck it, it's not worth it. I'm going to show you.
Because each one
Look
of
at my
those will
screen.
cost $8,000, and you have to do that times 3 per gems on the inside.
16.
So it would be $16,000 for each gem times 4.
No, times 4, exactly. looking at-
That's insane. Well,
That's what I'm
no,
saying. It would be
that's too much. That is too much.
5,000.
That is too much.
5,000 per times a total of 8. So it's 5,000 times 8 times 4.
That
It
is
would
too
be
much.
160K if it had to be all 5-star,
Correct.
72 dupes. There's no way. That's
No,
what I
you're
spent on my
right.
account.
You're right.
today.
No, I got you. I got you. But
Can't be
all
that. If
all
they
that to
did do
get
that-
all that to get a penny's worth of resonance. I mean, it's not gonna be a penny, but you know, like it is too
Bro.
much.
I'll tell you right now, I ain't spending
They
that.
get 2K
for
res
that.
instead of 16K res.
No fucking way to get to get a total. I'm already 1080 to get to 12, so we're talking about 1,020. There's no fucking way that it's worth it based on the stats. 0.
Yeah.
0 way. It would mean that the cost that you're spending per multiplier, percentage multiplier, is 5 times more expensive what it was to date. More. It's 10 times more expensive than what it costs to date.
Yeah.
You will see a mass exodus when whales figure that out. You will see spending cease because now you've set the goal. And you've told basically everyone if they want to continue to be whales, they got to pay out
Bro,
100.
did they remove the picture I was just looking at? Because I don't see that picture here anymore. I felt like this picture was literally just deleted from their patch. And this picture was literally just deleted from the patch notes. They pulled that out.
Yo, there's no way it's going to be straight 5 of 5s inside. It's going to be similar to the way it was until now. You're going to have a certain number of row for 2-star, and then there's going to be a 5-star. The question is it going to be, I think it's going to be 2 rows of 2 stars and 1 row of 5-star. That's what they're going to do. So you're going to need a total. I'm willing to bet that it's going to be a total. This makes sense. It will probably be a total of 8 rank 10 that a whale will need.
Well, anyway, you got 4 gems inside of that wing. That would be a 480-ish, right? So whatever the inside combination is going to be for one is going to be the inside combination that will be for the others.
Correct.
And you may not be able to open those gems unless if the gem that you put in there in the very first place, unless if
Correct.
that's like a 5, right?
Right.
Like let's say if it's like
Right.
5, right? So unless if you get it to 5, then you can open that.
Well, it actually tells you that. If you look at the
Yeah.
patch notes, it tells you that
Yeah.
that's going to happen because you see the bonuses to add additional gems. It says how many more gems you'll be able to add.
Tox is saying
So-
the reduction is off. Res, I feel they're talking about reduction from 1280 or whatever. It's max from 480 a piece. It has to be. So the maximum is 12,000. There is 1080 now. That means that the leftover resonance that you're going to be able to get Tox from this is 1,920. You take 1,920, you divide it by 4, you get 480, and that's exactly what each one of these 4 gems in here, they all
And
have
that
480.
means also 16 gems. It means there's 3 gems inside.
But
of
they
each
also
one of those.
said it's 16 gems in total, which is 4 on the outside and 3 inside of each, right? So 4 plus 3, 1 plus 3 is 4. So each one of these will be 4, right? So there's 1 gem, 3 on the inside. That's 4 in total. So 8 right there, and 8 plus 8, 16. So you got 16 gems there in total that you can choose whatever gem you want to use. Now,
But
the
we
outside
don't know.
gems looks like they're 5 stars because I'm looking at Concentrated Will, I'm looking at Howler Skull, I'm looking at probably Chip, I'm looking like 4 cheap 5-star gems in here. So then the inside gems is what we don't know. What is the pattern for the inside gem of those?
Yep.
Now, what sums up and can add to 480? That is the question. Like, what combination of gems mix and match can add up to 480?
Well, since you don't know the greatly reduced number and you don't know what the base gem for the outside gem is, if you know what the base gem on the outside is, that would be the telling.
If
As to
well,
what,
let's say okay, let's assume here. Let's play devil's advocate. Let's say if the inside gem of this 480 on the video here is a rank 10, right? And that gem is giving only 100 resonance because it's a rank 10, right? So now takes that 480 down to 380.
that number doesn't work. It has to be higher than the 100.
It has to be higher than
That's
100
180.
because
It's 180. The answer is 180 on the outside and then 100
but
on each
how
one.
how do you get 180 outside divided by 10 levels? You don't get 18 res for every 1 rank up of the 5-star gem. Doesn't make sense because
Yeah, it does.
because
If it's been reduced by 1% and the maximum res is 1080, so
hold on a second. Hold on a second. A 5-star gem,
1%.
a 5-star gem inside a 5-star gem inside right now gives you only 100 levels, right?
Exactly. I haven't figured
only
out.
gives you 100 levels. So let's say if the outside gives 100, and then the inside will have to
No,
be
180.
200, 300,
1%.
400. No,
Bro,
it
it gives
can't.
1% of 1080. It gives 1% of 1080. It's 180 points for just the outside gem. The inside is going to equal the 3 gems inside are going to equal 300 points. And the question is what's that breakout between the 300 points? Is it all 5
No.
stars?
Well, you
Or is it
can't.
two-
If
yeah.
it's a flat, if it is a flat 300 points, it has to be all 5 stars. Maybe the outside gems could be like 250, for example.
No, because they're 180. It can be one.
Why
if there's 3 gems
180?
on the
Why
inside-
180?
I'll
Where do you
explain,
getting
Alex.
180 from?
180 is 1% of 1080. 1080 is the maximum res at the moment. They're greatly reducing that. The total number is 480 per gem. I'm going to assume that it's at a 1%. So if
But if
The
you
480
do that way, I get you, and you have a valid point. But if you go that route, the only way that the
Mhm.
inside gem makes sense is if they're all 5
180
stars.
on the outside, I'll explain to you. It makes sense that it's going to be 2-star rows and one.
5.
The third row is going to be a 5, and then the numbers work directly to 480 because
Okay.
break it down.
Break it.
This will
I
work.
got a calculator open. Break it down. So if outside
Okay.
is 180,
180 outside,
Okay.
and then another 180 on the inside.
okay,
That's 2.
that's 360.
That's 360. So we're short 120,
Yes.
right? Okay. The 2 right now it's 300 res for rank 10 3-star. 2-star, correct? 2-star gems rank 10 equal how much res?
300.
300.
Yes.
It would be 2 of those on the inside. What number do you have? So you're going to bring it down to 30. So it's going to be 60 more. How much is 60 more added to 180 and 180?
Right now, I have only 360 minus 480. I have 120 minutes.
360 plus
If
60
it
and
is 120 for the other two, then that means each one of them will have to give
It's 60
60
each.
60 each.
Which is gonna be a rank 2.
But divided
Which
by
is
10
gonna be a
ranks, that means
2-star.
that each rank it will be 6. For each rank up of the 2 stars will be given 6 points.
Maybe the 2 stars don't scale as much. Maybe the 2 stars don't scale as much. It cannot be 4.
What
There's
if
no way.
what if it gives like
So
300.
here's a thought to the left that nobody's even thought of that I tried to explain, but I'm really bad at typing.
what if it's 1
So
2 star
what
and
if-
2 1 stars?
What if they're telling you there's nothing inside at all, and the reduced at greatly reduced power? What they're talking about is where you get 1,000 res usually for a max 10 rank.
16
What if you
gems,
don't
though.
I
have
like
anything
that. I like
interior,
Toxic's point.
and they just give you 480 res? That's what they're talking about at reduced power. So there's
Yes, but
nothing
it
inside.
says
like
but the
that.
res
I
is
like that.
440.
It says 16 gems.
I like that.
Tops. It says that you're getting 16 gems.
Oh,
And then you're at
yes,
480,
yes,
and
yes.
And
that's the
then
total
it
res for me.
unlocks, and it
Yes.
actually shows you
Yes.
at what res it's going to
Yes.
unlock. So the first one that you're going to open is going to unlock, and it
Yes.
says 4, 8. See how it goes to 16? So it has to be that there's 3 gems inside of each one of these, and that's what you're
Yes.
unlocking. The ability to put
Yes.
the next thing.
Yes, it's 16 gems. They said it was 16 gems. So you have to have 4 gems for each one of the corners, and you got 4 corners there.
And you're going to put the first corner in. You're not going to be able to put the second corner in until you fill up the first corner. That's what's going to happen. You're going to have to unlock those bonuses.
I
by
don't think
adding all
that
the
that's
res.
how it would be, bro. I think you could put the other
If
ones.
you're already over the
no?
res, then so
No,
you're
you're-
gonna have them all unlocked. You're gonna have all 16 unlocked.
Oh yeah, you're right
Yeah.
about that. You're right. You're right.
You're
You're
already
right.
over.
Yeah,
But you got to-
I
there
think
has
I
to
think
be
to
gems on the
awaken the
inside.
inside. I think to awaken the inside, the 5-star gem that you have on the outs, the 5-star gem they have on the outside will have to be a rank 5 before you can open the inside to put the other 3 gems inside, because
Right.
that would make
That-
sense.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. But there has to be 3 gems on the inside.
It has to
In
be
order
3
to-
gems on the inside. Yes, that we concur with that one.
Well, then that should be a 3 of 5, not a 5 of 5.
But
No,
Tony,
three.
it might be a rank 10 1-star, a rank 10 2-star, and a rank
Yes,
5-star.
that would be great. That would be fine. One of each, a 1, a 2, and a 5. That would be great.
Because there's no fucking way. It's $160,000 if what they're trying to do and make it all 5-star.
Okay,
There's
but
no
if you
fucking way.
do,
It
but
has
if
to
you do a 1, a 2, and a 5, how do we break them? How can we try
Hey,
to
Tony,
determine?
I already put 1 Ferrari in. I'm not putting my second Ferrari in for
So
for
I have a
1,200
different breakdown. I was thinking, what if the 5 of 5s or whatever are worth 200? So there's 2 of those. That's
I
400
like
points.
it. I like it.
And then the 2 stars are 40 points each.
Yes.
And that's double what they would normally be for like. Normally they're 20
Ye-
points. And 100
okay.
points inside the other one. So that's like just double what that is.
Because the calculation is going to come out different. You have to see it as like when you put in, you know how that new system works where you can put parts of gyms in, and then once you get 17 residents, the next time you get 16 or
Mm,
18. They might do some similar system to that to make it equal to 480 in there randomly. Also, there's so many options of choices they can do how to build this out.
Yeah, but
as
the
long as
one
they equal.
important uniform thing is that there has to be there has to be a 5-star in there. And the question is are all 3 rows on the inside 5 stars, or 2-star, 2-star, 5-star, or 1-star, 2-star, 5-star? If they put 2 more rows of 5 stars and you look at the value, the multiplier and the cost value for the gem power, etc.,
Yeah, if you have to rank it, yeah. It's
you
like
are
back in the
talking-
day when Tredemeyer used to tell me when I talked to him, he said it
bro,
cost him
hold
the
on.
same amount to go from 75 or 7,000 to 7,500 to go from 7,000 res to 0.
But how many
So
how many
it-
how many 5 stars do you have right now that are ranked 10 and that's sitting in your bag without a home?
6 that are not dormant, 3 that are dormant.
So
and
you
I'm
have
gonna
6, right? So you put 4 of them in here. You automatically have your 4 unlocked from day 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have two
Okay.
others. You say you have 6, right? So you have 2 others that you can max out 2 out of those. And if you need 1s and 2s, you also have 2s that are max rank, and 1s you just fart it
I
out and you
have
get a run. I fart out and I get a 1 star to
I
max.
have-
the,
Yeah.
I
the
would
new
not-
system, he can cheat it. He only has to rank 5 to unlock Awakening. So if they do
Correct.
the new system with it, he can use his 10s and just rank up the 5 and some other random gems and put his 10s inside his
So I
5s.
have a total,
if you
but
need-
guys, I have a total of right now. If you look at my screen, I'm
Hold
at
on. Let me
1080
look at your screen.
res, right? And look at my bags. That's how many rank 10s I have.
You have
then
1,
here's
2.
the
Go
rank.
back up. Let me see. Let me see the 5 stars. 1, 2,
I have
3,
enough 5 stars.
4, 5,
That's
6,
not the
7,
problem.
8, 9. You got 9 5-star gems at rank 10.
I have enough to
Bro.
do if it's
With 3 grayed out, so he has
Yeah.
6.
He has 6 right away that he could dump it in somewhere.
And then for if there's rank 2s in there, right? Look how many rank 2 10s.
Yes, yes, you're fine on rank
Sorry.
2s. You're fine on rank 2s.
So that's why I'm so interested to know if it's rank 1, rank 2, and then rank.
I don't think.
You know,
Look,
sorry, not rank.
I
honestly,
think you're gonna be able to max out with all that.
I think he may not be able to max out just because he doesn't have. Like, I think he needs to have the 4 gems on the outside and like the 4 5 stars for the outside, and then 4 5 stars on the inside, just to be safe.
I heard that.
I think you need to have 8.
I heard it. Look at
Which
my
you do.
screen.
No, he does, because you could take
needs
the
the
gem
gem
power,
power.
but he could take
Yeah.
the gem power from the 2s. Look how many 2s he
And
has.
then I have the gem power over here, and then I'm about to run all those.
And he has
lists.
200 crests to run as
He
well.
just has to turn 2 of them back on.
Yeah.
Tony, and then I have all of the.
Do you
gem
have do you
power
have
that
gem
I'm
He's
about
power?
gonna get the, and he's gonna get the new one.
You actually have
Correct.
do you actually have gem power right now?
So you just have to turn 1 back on, because if you're gonna get
I
the
have
new one.
plenty of gem power, man.
Nah, you
Look,
got
I
like
can
30
look how
gem
much-
power, bro.
Well,
I
how
can
much
take
does he
that.
have in like ATS and all that stuff? Have you spent in those where you can transfer to
guys,
get free
guys,
gem
guys,
power?
look. See all these rank 10s right here?
Yes.
I can scrap those.
Yes.
I'm about to run $5,000 to $6,000
Yeah.
a rare.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
forget it.
and you have all your free ATS runs that you can
About
craft
to
gem
run
power from and everything else.
Exactly.
And then the AST from that.
Yeah.
All right, a 2-star gem. A 2-star gem at rank 10.
Oh, he's got a fuck ton of ruins.
2-star
he's got
gem,
plenty of
rank
gem power
10
sitting right
gives
there.
you 685 gem power plus 41 dupes times 4 is 164 plus 685. So a 2-star gem, rank 10, gives you 849 gem power.
Bro, and then check this out.
How many
I
of those you have?
1,269.
Yo.
I have 1,000. What?
Go back to your 2 stars. Let me see how many 2 stars you have there. So your 2-star gems rank 10. Give me a count.
19.
You have 19 2 stars at rank 10.
I believe so.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
what you said
Let me see.
before.
1,
2,
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yep.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
19. Holy sheesh.
Wait, Tony, look.
Bro,
I've got
that's 16,000 gem power. 16,131 plus all those.
You have more in your stash.
and then I have 1,269 blue crests, right? That's more gem power. I have 125 gem power here, plus this,
All right.
plus 236.
Is
Let's
your
say
stash
that you
All
full
right,
too?
so check this out. So when you extracted one of those rank 5s that are one of those 5 stars rank 10s, how much gem power did you get out of them?
4,000 apiece.
4,450.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get the duplicates, you just get the gem power, right?
Correct. And then you
Okay.
get dormant gem.
So if you take that 16,131 that you have for your 2 stars and you divide it by that, you can awaken 3.6 of your gems. You can awaken 3 5 stars.
Yes, and that's not including
3
my other shit that I'm about to get.
He only
It's
has
not
to do
including
one.
no, he has 6. He'll have to do 8. He might have to awaken 2 of them.
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
have
get
to
a new
put
one.
that
He's gonna get
three-
the new one too.
I'm gonna get the new one.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Seriously?
you gotta put 2 inside that.
But then
too.
if he gets the new one, he's gonna have to get the other 5-star gems and the 2 stars that the new
but
one is going to
Tony-
need
but
to
then-
then put on them.
But then he
Tony,
can take
look,
3 out.
Look.
Then he can take
Yes,
3 out of
yes,
what he's
yes,
replacing it
yes.
with. So
Tony, look. ASTs over here, plus a shit ton more of ASTs, plus 1,269 blue crests.
Yep.
Plus,
How many
on top of that-
1,300 ASTs.
Look.
How many fading embers do you have? Also,
Hold on, I'll show you.
'Cause
I think it's
more.
amazing you have 7 plat.
Wait, guys. Plus, you're leaving out, besides for the rank 10s, I also have
7
two rank
plat.
5s.
Where's your plat, bro? This guy is such a whale, and he has 7 platinum.
Bro,
7.
I'm going fucking first to 12.
No, he has a lot of 5 stars too. He has a lot of rank 5s, rank 6. He has other. He has, you know.
Yeah, I have other gems that are gonna get
Did
smacked
any
out.
of you buy that $20,000 rolling consequence that came up? Like
No, that wasn't me.
20,000
I
plat.
posted that one.
there was one for 20K.
Oh, I posted that. It was like at 3 a.m. or something like that.
Oh no,
It's
no,
insane.
No, it
No.
was it just went off 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Oh, gee.
It was a new one. Somebody posted one for 20,000. There was like 20 people who bid on it.
Okay, Tox. Hey,
80.
you wanted to know how many runes I
Wait,
have on
you
top?
have 1,300 divided by 80. You can craft.
Oh, okay, so yeah, because then you can craft a bunch there too and get you more
I
gem
have
power.
88
Oh.
embers, right? I don't even have the limit on
Oh
that.
my
I just-
God.
whatever. But I have
Bro.
1,200.
Your gems are squares. Your secondaries are all
Yeah.
squares. That shit is a
Yeah, I have-
flex. That is a flex.
Hold on, I fucked up. That's fucked up. Let me get rid of that. That's fucked up. I know I should be able to get another square in there somewhere.
The yellows. You
last
could get
one.
another topaz. You could get another citrine and make it square.
I would have to break it. Look, I can break my rank 10 topaz, and then I can make it all squares.
Nah, don't do it.
And look, Tony, here. Don't tell anyone. I'm getting close on another.
Gotcha. I keep it hush.
See, look how close he is.
You should take advantage right now because those prices are dirt cheap.
Bro, the only way to get plat right now because of the market, it's cheaper to convert it, and that is not something I want to do. I like to run rifts. I
That's
have a
fair.
bunch of rifts coming up,
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
I think anybody running rifts and running crests is going to be the smart way to approach. I'm selling my blues to take any gem that I see for 16K. Late nights, I'm buying it. I'm taking it. I know for a
that's smart.
fact that Chip
Smart.
Chip is going to be the gem that everybody's going to want to use. And anybody who has a mediocre chip, they're going to want to finish it up to get to 10.
That's 900 right
And
there.
it's not just that. It's not just that. It's all of the gems that are everybody that takes their gems to rank 5 and awaken their gems. They're going to need to get the secondary gems to put on inside of that. So all of the 2 stars that's in the market is going to sell. Like any 2 stars, like any good deal right now that anybody could find in the market, perhaps is a great opportunity to like snipe
I
it.
broke this down earlier. It's still cheaper to run. You'll still make more platinum off of running rifts than you will converting platinum.
Yeah, but there's
I was talking
impatient
about-
people.
No,
There's
I
impatient
just
people.
ran $200 in rifts. I'll be honest with you, I sold everything. I didn't get 140K. I only got 2 whites, 2 white chests. It was a bad run, right? So it was 2 white chests.
Yeah, that was a bad run. That's
But I'm just saying, like, you have to count it based upon the averages.
That's true, but most of the time you get better averages than that. It's very rare that you have always bad runs. Because I was explaining to Barbecue earlier, even if stuff sells for 30,000 and you get 25,000 out of it, that's 25K platinum. And then you got all the 2 stars. If you get 10 2 stars and you only make 2,000 per piece on 10 2 stars, that's 45K platinum right there.
10 2 stars on a $100 run is a really, really saying you're literally saying you're calling snake eyes when you're rolling the dice. You're saying, yo, I'm about to get boxcars.
You speaking about my past 12 months.
I'm just saying.
I've been getting pity on everything. But my pities are so predictable that I was able to run 4 full yellow crests before I was able to select my mirrored run to then get a concentrated duplicated out of it.
Or the
Concentrated
second one.
will.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I'm
stupid
saying.
of how snake eyes have been rolling stuff.
You have to. I stopped trying to predict like what I'm gonna get, and I go by the average. I've run so many, as you guys see, how many rifts I've run. You know what I'm saying? That I've learned that I have to just calculate it by the average, and again by what the payout is overall. Like 100 white boxes, you're gonna get 1 5 of 5 gem in there. That's the odds are
That's why
1
I
in
just don't
100.
roll.
Yeah.
But
You know, so-
hey, like I was saying, look, if you look at the market now, the inventory in the market, you don't have one single rank up for either level 7, 8, or 9 for most of these gems. So even though there are prices that are like on the 20s, low 20s, low 30s for these gems, the second
what you're saying,
that the
Tony. I
update
get
comes
it.
out and everybody buys those 20s and 30s, if that price is still at that price, then anything that comes in the market in the future is going to be supply and demand 64K, 60s, 50s, high 50s, low 60s. Like that has to be the market price the
So
moment
the other day
that
I
that
put
comes
a
up.
million plat, Tony. The other day I put a million plat, like I'd say 2 weeks ago. I put a million plat into the market, buying shit up. I couldn't resell it without, like, I maybe just broke
Okay,
even.
but that's different. Nobody's buying right now because nobody cares. Nobody even knew that this was going to come out. Most
There's
people don't.
a
Most
big
people are not even
issue with the
strategizing
market.
what to do
I
when
think they
the
did.
patch comes out.
There's a huge issue with the market too. If the server merges happen, the market is going to demolishly crash again because
Why?
you have whales on all servers trying to sell their shit. So then you have more whales coming in, bringing their shit in, trying to sell. So there's more competition, which will lower the prices
No, but the
because of the bare
prices that
minimum
are
price.
there right now,
Supply.
this low, something is wrong. Someone has figured out how to get their hands on fucking gems. It's been selling too many of them. I'm telling you, I know they're not
I've
being
noticed,
flooded.
bro. I think there's somebody. I've been catching this person running Elder Rifts because I've been capping my elders on both my main and my alts, and there's somebody that is running bots. Names are all messed up names, shit that doesn't make any sense. These are like level 20s and 30s that are going to Elder Rifts with full unbound rank 10 gems. Like if you do your Elder Rifts and you party up with the bot, you inspect that person, that guy doesn't have a single gem. His gears are not even ranked up, like not even ranked. He hasn't leveled up his legendaries or anything. He doesn't even have legendaries. His blues and yellows with no gems, nothing on the left. And he's running full unbound rank 10 gems. Who does that? Like who creates a
Somebody's
character
doing
that's level
something.
20 and that's doing that, right? So how
That's
is that
what I'm
person
saying.
getting those crests? Either by
Are they
stolen,
they're bound or unbound?
unbound
Stolen
purples.
cards,
Well, that's
unbound
the
purples.
easy answer though. They just make multiple accounts and do the orb glitch, and if they get their account banned, they have 700 fucking accounts to
They're
keep doing it,
doing
so it
the
doesn't
orb
matter.
glitch. They're doing
Yeah.
the orb glitch.
Yeah.
But then if they're doing
The
the
orb
orb
glitch is still
glitch,
out there.
if they're doing that where it's stolen credit cards or orb glitch or whatever it is, those
Yeah.
items needs to be deleted or returned or like you
Because
shouldn't.
that's why, as a whale, that's why I haven't been spending. That's what I'm telling you. As soon as I had my first $200 worth of rifts, where I did the math about what came in versus if I had just converted the orbs to plat, it would have been better for those rifts for me to convert my orbs to plat. It's the first time it happened to me in this game, and when that happened, I said no more rifts. I said something's not right here. It doesn't make sense because there's an actual value that the devs put to the orbs and it's consistent. You know what I'm saying? That value?
Yeah.
It's something's not right on our server with it. And I looked at other servers. I don't see price. I didn't see prices in the 20s.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
greed is not like that.
Even High Heavens isn't like that. Like
Only
I
some of them are, like like Europe have low prices, sure. Asia have low prices, sure. But in the U.S.
no, not
market, we
East,
never
but
had
the
that.
US. Here, look, I'll show you. I'll jump into one of my.
Asia,
People know what
cheaper.
those gems are worth. That nobody's just throwing them up there.
It's
Here's
only
Tony.
that Asia over there. They got cheaper. It cost them like
Yeah, but they can't
75
get
or
them
50
here.
American.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't get them here. What matters to me is like as a whale, again, what matters is the market here in front of us, right? So here's Town Portal. Here's my character on Town Portal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at the market. Let's see.
I mean,
Come
like
on.
I finally started selling a few things in like the low 30s. Not everything.
Nah, selling for 16. Tony getting gems at 16, like someone's posting a midnight. No, that's people seeding. That's people
That's
doing
like
that
one.
shit.
They
doing it
posted it
on
like
Reddit.
so. It's 2.5 hours, right? 2.5 hours or 3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours. So it came out. It came live like around 4. So they posted like at 1:30 or at 1.
Here, legendary gems. All right, let's go take a look at the price of BSJs. There are none, Tony. 0. Bottled Hopes, 64K. You see what I'm saying?
It's
This is
how it
not on
should
every
be.
server.
That's how it should be.
Correct. Something is fucked up on our server. Somebody's cheating.
Somebody
Isn't
is.
BSJ still
No
selling
way.
max here pretty much?
No.
I'm pretty sure
Moors are
BSJs are still
Yeah,
running max.
4750. How much is rolling there?
okay. It's maxed.
69.
Rolling's
Wow.
not existent.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to go. How
Non-existent.
much is chip there? Let me see how much is the chip.
That's normal.
That should be the price of the chip. High
Yeah.
40s, low 50s.
Look, and then even on the their gem power prices are a little bit low.
But that's fair. That's
You
a
know what I'm
30,
saying?
like on the mid 3000s for 2 stars. That's fair
You can't
value.
tell me that we
Yeah.
don't have whales on our server. No, I look at people's accounts. I know we have whales.
Yeah.
Like,
I was seeing 2 stars for 23 and like 2600 today.
yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, see over here, the 1 stars are 700. So gem power is priced at on average at around 700. See?
Yeah.
Something's fucked on our server.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and
I
then you look at
concur.
it's not Susan. This is not everyone's like, oh yeah, it's Susan. No, it's not Susan. Somebody's doing something on our server that's fucked, and it doesn't make sense to
Well,
spend to go rifts to go sell it right now.
Negative orbs and stolen cars and things like that. Sure, you could get crest, but you can't get unbounded gems. The only way to get that is to farm. The only way to get unbound gems is farming.
Well, that's easy. That's botting. Farming.
That's botting.
Leers. That's just
So-
simple.
Well, like, and what's also hilarious is that every single one of these characters, bro, like I'm gonna go right now, our server, watch, because my alt is, I mean, normal, right? Let me go to like Mad King or like, watch, I'll show you like 15 bots right now, and how do you not
Here's
see
one
this,
sitting
bro?
right in front of me. Look, here's a dude sitting right in
That
front
yes,
of me.
yes, that is the bot. All he has, go open the guy again.
Yeah, they have
Yes,
nothing.
yes,
Right
nothing. All he has is the belt and that one yellow resonance that you get gem, and that's it. That's the bot. Report. I've been reporting those. Every time I see those, I report like this is the bot. And there's one in front of me right now. Yes, bro. Look at my fucking stream, dude. It's the same thing. This is the bot. Exactly what you have. I have a bot in my server with the same thing. This guy is a bot. 100% a bot.
Bro, I see them running groups all the time, but it doesn't explain how they're getting the gems, selling them. They're not taking them out of the game. You know what I'm saying? It's floating around the market and it's making whales, at least my level whales, not worth running risks because it's costing us more to run
It's
the
a bot.
risks. You see what I'm saying? Then it's worth coming out of it.
This is a bot. Right now, bro. Bots. That's not a bot. This is a bot. When you see this, a player that's like this, that got nothing, all these are bots. And there's a lot of them. And a lot of them is in Ashwold. I don't see much of them in Darkwoods. Like leveling the alt, I've been seeing these guys popping here and there, here and there. And especially in front, standing in front of the market for days without moving. Everybody needs to spam report those.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not running risks until I have to for the new gem. It's cheaper to convert orbs. Without gambling right now, it's cheaper to convert orbs straight to plat on our server. Dude, look how many sapphires are hitting the market, bro. It's crazy.
Sapphires was down to like 350 at one point.
Yo, look at that. Citrines are down at 191.
Citrines at 191?
Bro, there be some shiesty shit going on our server.
All right.
Aquas were also cheap. Aquas are 343.
I'm gonna do my mirrored run on my alt right now. Let me see what happens. There's no additional crest I can get from nowhere. think this is it. It's my only chance. I got a total of 7 crests. I have 1 unbound and 3 and 6 bound. I'm going to run, I guess, 1 with 3. 1, 2, 3. And then add these up, okay? Mirrored jewel activated. Let's see what happens. Find party. Should I find party? No, I'm gonna do solo.
Yeah, it has to be they're using solo credit cards or they're using the glitch.
Here we go. My mirrored run. Let me see what I get. My little body. Not bot. It's my alt. I can call it an alt. I can call my guy a bot. I'm getting an alt. Legit alt. And I'm ranking up.
Yeah, I'm going to do a battleground. Feeling.
I need to do
adventurous.
BG too.
Yeah, I might end up being ranked. I'm not ranked yet. I'm bronze 1. I hope I don't go to bronze 2.
If I get a 5/5 BSJ on this guy, I'm deleting my main character.
Yo, this dude
Where's the boss at?
plays a lot.
If I get a 5/5 BSJ in here, I'm deleting my main. He's getting deleted tonight.
Don't be saying that, because the people will hold you to that shit. They hold that one streamer who spent like 20 grand, and he said the first 5 out of 5 he got, he was going to delete it, and he deleted his shit and wasted 20 grand in the game for no reason.
Yeah, but he got it back and sold his account. Changed his name or whatever he did.
No, he didn't sell the account. He deleted it on stream.
Bro,
You
I
can't
thought
get
it was
back.
like 11K or something.
Yeah, he like it was bye-bye, but he's one of the big boy streamers, so he probably made all that money for streaming. He's a well-known streamer.
yeah, I got nothing. Now 1 to start. That was run 1. Now let's try run number 2.
Yeah, if you want to know who's getting all of the, who's getting the benefit from the bots, just follow the biggest increases in secondary stats.
You see
Well,
him?
Malenko got a big advantage off these guys selling because he saved all of his platinum from all of his pet manipulation, and he jumped from 3K to 6K res, and then also jumped to secondaries from 2 to like 4. He's jumped
we go.
ridiculous in the last like month or 2. That's how
Second.
Malenko became the 6.
It all happened when all those whales joined Nova. Like, that's when it all started. When we started seeing a big influx of whales onto the server.
They were all
That's-
from Greed too, or whatever the other servers were merged into it.
Yep. That's when this all started. I don't know if they have it, if it's just coincidence. I'm just saying.
Bro, when we were agreed, there were so many whales. All
Oh,
day,
that's ridiculous.
all day, every day.
Fuck.
Never shut off the account. Running like rapids nonstop. You
Yeah, they
know,
pay people to do their accounts all day. They literally pay
Like-
people to farm their accounts for them.
never ending.
Prog's gonna be streaming me right now. I'm in BG with him.
He's on Greed right now. He's back in Greed server.
Back. He was never on grade though.
Well, someone was initially. Someone was on this server, then went to Greed, then came back here, and now he's back to Greed. So Grog went to Greed. I thought Krog went to a totally different server. I didn't know he went to Greed when he left. Because I know
Yep.
the Leviathan and all of them are running it,
Free
but
to play.
they're the alternate real cam.
I'm free to play on this guy too. Gad, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm gonna make the most amazing F2P ult.
I don't think you can. I don't know if you can do that. I still think Alestra has the most amazing free-to-play account. And he got
No,
helped.
I'm talking about like being low and still controlling. I'm gonna make whales cry, bro. Watch. With this new 1-star gem that's coming that reduces the duration of your loss of control.
You don't think Alestra pisses whales off? Being ranked 1 in the BG since the beginning of
Oh,
time.
come on. He plays every BG session. Like all day, every day, every week. Oh, I got a white chest! I got a white chest! I got a white chest on my ult! Zwinson's haunting, come on.
Yeah, that's what happened to me on my mirrored. I got a mirrored Swanson's. Fuck you.
No, it's gonna be bound too. Watch. I ran 3 bound, 1 unbound gem.
I'll be honest, it's almost worth selling 1-star gems because the 1-star gem market's still at 700-800 right now.
Oh my god.
All these 1-star gems, there's barely any in there, and they're all still selling for like 800.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take all my 2-stars out and then go sell some 1-stars.
3 stars wins on haunting. What's the next one? A 2-star.
Wow, my team sucks so bad. They're just sucking so bad. So everyone's a hero.
The 3-star is the bound one. Of course.
So much CC.
I ran like 5 alts in the mirror events and none of them won a single white chest. And all of them ran 20 crests. This one I ran 7 and I get a white chest.
Oh, I got all white chests in the mirror event, but I also counted my pity counter exactly.
And of course both of my Zwinstons are bound. The unbound gem, it gives me a freaking chain death. A 1-star chain death.
Yeah, I did horrible with the mirror stuff, but then on my next 200, I got 7 gems.
What the hell do I do with those ones on haunting? Do I fodder it? I should.
It's an alt. You can do whatever you want with it.
I want to put all 1-star gems in it. I want nothing but 1-star gems. I want to make kids cry with 1-star. I want to be the best 1-star gem free to play character with this guy. And then play Necro.
You're only going to push up so far because the matchmaking is only going to put you up against people.
I'll be the best out of those. I'll be the best out of those with this guy. That's the goal. That's the goal. Nothing but 1-star gems and just be the best at that.
Because they're doing another balance on the thing where they're going to make
life and HP.
People with higher shit. Yep.
Yeah, life and
lower
HP.
Again. Yep.
The second somebody find out what the threshold is for the life and HP to see where you get put into that bracket, you may have some people intentionally dropping their stats to try to meet. Like,
or you just do what like me and Joby and Barbecue's doing. Make sure all your stats are willpower / fortitude, which is armor pen and fucking potency, and just try not to wear any of the other stuff in there.
Preaching to the choir,
like
bro.
BGs, I make sure it's all willpower fortitude.
Before I sell all my legendaries and my greens, I have a tab in my stash that is nothing but fortitude willpower gear. I'm putting everything fortitude and willpower in there. And anytime I get new gear, if it has fortitude willpower, before I sell it, I go to my stash and then I see it if it's higher, and then I put that in there and I sell the weak one. Like, I'm holding one of each. So the day that I want to min-max and increase my secondaries, I have that fortitude willpower. And then on this alt,
I use it for my BG gear.
And on this alt, for every single IBAN that I do, I am not putting one single point of that IBAN into life or damage as much as possible. Like, ever. I'm actually going to try to never put points into those. I'm just going to put into fortitude willpower, resistance, potency, you know, like just the basic attributes, the secondary attributes. My hilt mirrored into 5 stars from a 2-star drop. Your hilt mirrored into a 5-star from a 2-star
So he
drop.
got a 2-star, and his mirror was a 5-star because it's random.
What gem was it, Gad?
He said hilt. I'm guessing it's the new gem.
Oh, the hilts.
The hilt over there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he meant like his hilt.
That's what happened
Crest.
to Ami. Ami got 5-star gem
Equine Shade, yeah,
on
I
his
saw that.
mirrored. Yeah. But it was because the
Fuck
mirror
this.
changed into it.
I love this cosmetic. I want this back in the game for everybody.
Amber Fruity got a 5-star rolling consequence and that shit. She posted in the other Discord.
That's dope. Bro, my alt has like 5 hours of playtime and I'm level 151. Paragon 151.
Wait, 11th hour has a 5K player? What the fuck? Wow. Shocker. I didn't think they had anybody over 3,000 res.
With these rank 5 gems being able to be awakened and everybody putting internal gems inside, you're going to have everybody jumping up in res a little bit. Like the people that were short about 500 res, they're going to push to the next level. Like anybody that were close to that 1,000, like the 1,000s are going to push to the 2s, the 2s to 3s, 3s to 4s, 4s to 5s, 5s to 6s, 6s to 7s. You're going to have everybody kind of like gaining 1,000 res across the board, perhaps. And incentivizing spending at the same time.
Yeah, depending on what they put, like you said. Because like barbecue, he said he was thinking about putting Viper's Bite. That's only 300 res added on.
Wow.
It just depends what you want to put in there. I told barbecue he should go ahead and do the extra whatever to get to 8K, and then he could drop back down to his Viper's Bite.
Yeah. But
Might
I
as
think the
well.
only thing I can do is awaken, putting in awakening stuff, and that's still going to be a pricey. I can save like 100 or 2 easy, but the other
Didn't you say you had like a
300
Phoenix Ash or something in one of your awakens that you can just pull out and throw over there?
throw in where?
Oh, never mind. You have to get to a certain thing. That's right. Never mind.
Yo, I
Yeah, I
forgot
have to be AK before
why
I can
I'm
use
taking so
that.
much damage. Yeah, I realized why I'm taking so much damage in BG. It's because of my reforges. Damage to elites and damage to demons. Oh man, it's hilarious. Frog's gonna be like, yo, see, Nen's the worst whale in game. I died 10 times in that BG.
Right? If you don't play as much, you don't play as much. It is what it is.
No, it's my reforges. I took off all my PvP. Yo, look at my reforges, Sony.
I know,
When I did
bro.
Challenger-
I got you. You don't got to sell me on it. I understand. I saw you. I was there.
I
I couldn't go to sleep. I was there. Yes.
Yeah, $200 in reforges just to fucking do damage to demons and damage to elite enemies.
Yes.
Look at that shit. It's horrible. I gotta redo it. I'll do it after the update with the Inferno gear.
Your critical hits inflict agony. Only 10% increase. Everlasting Torment? Maybe. Percentage.
Are you playing range class?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I want to make this guy a necro eventually, so sure.
I was gonna say pay attention to certain ones for range and stuff like that. If you're gonna play a range class, the farther you are,
Increase
the
the
more
damage
damage you
done
do.
by
Type
your
thing.
charge skills. I might go wizard on this guy too. This guy, I might go wizard and necro, then tempest. I want it to be like a glass cannon. This character is going to be a glass cannon. But I want to make sure that all my gems are one.
Go Ice Wizard,
I
bro.
want to go ice wizard. Yes.
Yeah, go
It's
Ice
the most
Wizard.
annoying
Shit.
fucking thing in the
Dude.
world.
Yo,
I played it.
Did you read the updates for the Ice Wizard? They have a dash, they have a teleport that wherever they land, everything becomes frozen. And the new set item, the new set item is ridiculous. It's
Yo,
Stupid.
chill, freeze your balls off,
Stupid.
freeze.
stupid. If they're chilled, they become frozen. If they're frozen, they take a crazy amount of additional damage,
And they're stunned.
and they're stunned. And then
Which
the
procs
barbs,
shit.
and then barbs have like barbs. I think if you put barbs and wizards together, they're going to be deadly machines.
Yeah, but we got the stun. The Satyr's also got a good one. Satyr got a stun, a lightning stun.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Shock.
they're literally what they're doing is they're giving every class the skills that the other classes have that they don't have yet. Like if you don't
durations
have
of the harmful
chill, they're giving you
effects.
chill. If you don't have bleed, they're giving you bleed. Burn if you don't have burn.
Oh, and Tony,
Way
I have
better
to
than
tell you
necro
that
chills.
the essence doesn't.
And they're
stop on Satyr
pumping the
for
skills
free.
up that are garbage. That's why they did Century and all that shit. They're trying to get you to play skills that nobody plays by trying to give them something that they'll use.
The durations of harmful effects you inflict is increased on the misery elixir, which is a 1-star gem,
It's like a Baron set.
but it's on a 1-star gem. So imagine you being somebody that's causing loss of control, and now you increasing the duration of the loss of control. Would that work? Would this be like a potency booster, so to speak?
Absolutely, it works. It will stack it up with Baron set as well.
All right, so I'm going to fodder these Winston Hauntings right now and just rank up 1-stars. I don't even want to see 2-star gems in my inventory. I just want 1-stars, and I want to be like a PvP monster with 1-stars. This is gonna make me happy to do that.
Yeah, I just want 12k res, and then I want to drive in the left lane doing 35 for a week.
Primary attack speed, chain death increases the damage of your attacks for enemy hits. Freedom and devotion. I don't know why I'm gonna stop leveling the freedom and devotion. But it does help. The freedom and devotion helps with Tempest. The duration of your summons lasts longer. And if I go Necro, that would also help with the duration of the summons.
Yeah, Necro's big gem is one. What's the one that looks like the eyeball? The farther you're away, the more damage you do. The 2-star.
Yeah, no 2-stars,
I can't
1-stars.
remember what that is. No, I know, but that's one of their big boys. That Pain Clasp is amazing because it amplifies any continuous damage you're taking, and then Viper's Bite are like the 3 big ones.
In fear. Chain death, chain death. I
It
can
doesn't even pay to run randoms right now.
if you're gonna
it
run
literally does.
dungeons, invite my alt. I wanna do dungeons on my alt.
I'm just gonna do this one because I just realized in 2 days we're gonna get the update. All this gear is gonna get scrapped. So the only thing I'm doing is getting.
But you
whiffs, so
lose your
hard.
goblins buff. You want to use dungeons now with your goblins buff so you can get more materials.
Scrap.
Scraps,
Is the gear
dust.
level go-
Bro,
Did they move the gear level up from 30?
you want the legendaries, you want the scraps. Hold your legendaries. So there's some people, my viewers, that are they're just saving their legendaries. They're not extracting them anymore to try to get the
Essences.
they want to get the essence, the lucky essence thing. I forgot the name right now.
I have
I'm
my
tired.
stash. I have like remember I was telling you I keep my stash full of Legos for that. Because once you hit the 300 for the week, you're not going to get any more. You know, or the 100 for the week, whatever it is. So anything after that just goes into the stash.
And then the next Monday, you have a full thing. You pop out your 100, and then you go to the stash again. Yep.
Yep. Just fill up your
Yeah.
stash.
I've been doing that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Need 2 more 1-star gems. I don't know which one. Oh, I do know which one. One is going to be a space for the new one. So since I'm going to have a space for the new one, I should put whatever gives me the most res right now. I'll wait for the new one to show up before I take that.
And I'm assuming you should stop going to Yakin and
Yes.
start up your gold.
Yes.
You need to.
No more yakking.
Yeah, I have 231k gold. I just got to keep my gold up. No more gold.
No more yakking. Here, Luca, use that. Use that. Hurry up, Luca.
You playing Stone?
Multitasking, yes. Trying to figure it out what my 1-star gem craziness is going to be.
Flats and Pebble.
I already have it.
You
Already
You
have
should
it.
have 4. You need 4 more of them, Tony.
I wish.
Just Flats and Pebble. They should let you do it.
Maybe I should do the Black Rose, that every time you're attacked, you have a 10% chance to summon vines to immobilize the target.
Isn't there a lightning one?
Chance to summon vines increase. Hmm. Enemy. You have a 10% chance when you defeat an enemy to cause others to flee in fear. No.
Oh, proc chip. I think fear is the loss of control, right?
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
have chip. I'm not using chip. Wish I could use chip. No chip. Sheesh.
What class are you playing?
Right now I'm Tempest because it's the fastest class to walk around the map. There's no sense to not be Tempest. Tempest is just amazing, man.
Do you have Grim Rhythm?
What is that?
That's the 1-star. It's a 2-star. Sorry, 2-star.
Not touching it. 1-star.
Yeah.
Let's keep it 1. Let's keep it 1.
All right. So Everlasting Torment is going to be
100%.
critical hits.
Is
You definitely want Everlasting Torment.
think so?
Yeah, Berserker's Eye, Everlasting Torment, Berserker's Eye.
I already have it.
um,
I have it.
Chain. A lot of people use Chain Death.
I have it. Next.
And then you got Blessed Pebble.
Got it. Next.
Let me look at these new ones.
Carson's Invigoration that increases your primary attack speed. The latest new one, which is the Misery Elixir, which increases the duration. Like, go to the jeweler, to the craft at the jeweler, and select the 1-star gems. You can see them all, or you can see it at the market. You can see it at the market.
Do the Eye of Unyielding. It lowers your continuous damage and increases continuous damage. If you're going to be a Necro, that's huge. We do a lot of continuous damage.
Like it. That's a good idea.
After I finish this rift, I'll look at another couple of ideas. But if you're going like Necro type or anything that has continuous damage, which is almost every class in the game, it'll boost it. Let me finish this damn dungeon for my dailies.
Yeah, you definitely want to have Pain the Subjugation. You deal 5.5% increased damage to enemies suffering loss of control.
What?
So that's that. Yeah, Pain and Subjugation.
That's the other one. So you can do.
You deal
can do that with
5.5
the
increased
other
damage to
gem.
enemies suffering loss of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can use that one that gives you 6% increased damage to things.
Which one?
The one I was talking about, Eye of Unyielding.
I would use that Flea as well, the Nightmare Wreath, because, well, that's when you defeat an enemy, you cause the other enemies. That's the PvE.
I don't like that. Yeah, it's PvE.
What's Hearthstone? Increase.
Hearthstone's not going to do it, yeah. That's just the shields, Hearthstone.
Block chance. I don't know if you'd like block chance. Your block chance is increased by 10%.
No.
Okay, Eye of Unyielding is your continual, so you definitely want Eye of Unyielding in there as well. That's an increase, you know what I'm saying? It increases all your continual damage. As a Necro, I'm pretty sure you have continual.
Yep.
Yeah, it's huge. Eye of Unyielding if you want a Necro, 100%.
Yeah.
It reduces and increases.
Carson's Invigoration?
Carson Invigoration is primary attack. That's not really us. We don't primary attack very often. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's primary.
There's a new Bone Spear.
Okay, then you have Everlasting Torment. You definitely want Everlasting Torment.
I have it.
And then
Where's Eye of the Unyielding?
Eye Unyielding, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one that I told you to get, the Eye of Unyielding. It's the one that increases continuous damage and decreases the damage done to you. So continuous damage done is increased by 6%, and continuous damage done is increased by 7%. And it just keeps going up and up and up.
Oh, that
I don't know
one.
what the mark is.
Got you.
Yeah, the Eye of Unyielding, yep.
Thought I had that gem. I do. Okay.
Yeah, I can run to the jeweler and tell you all of them. For
You
one
just open. You
stars.
can just open the market. It's on the market too.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking at it.
On the jeweler, when you go to create, it tells you like what
So
it's.
I will tell you, back in the day, people used to use Godstone, but it's not that good because we don't use our alts very often anymore. So
Unless you're at 10k, you can get an extra ult.
yeah.
Yeah, there's not really much more. Like, there's actually not a lot of gems when you think about it.
Defiant Soul's kind of interesting. Every time you block, you deal 64% base damage plus 7/7. So
Not
it's kind of
playing
like a
tanky.
blessing of
I'm
the
not
worthy.
going tanky. You can't be tanky being a 1-star player. I think a 1-star player you have to be like, you have to be aggressive,
Range.
support range, like go in, go out. Like I want to go on as a wizard. I want to teleport in, freeze everybody, drop like black hole or the new like cyclone, which is gonna be a pain in the ass, and then get out. As a
Yeah, you're gonna
macro,
have 2-star
Well,
gems. You're
How
telling me.
how about trick shot gem? Because if you're going to use the pants for necro, that means your dark curse will last longer, which will mean more corpses, longer critical hits.
trick
It
shots.
could be it's channeling skills,
No
and the
channel.
dark curse is
No,
channeling.
no channel. Not using channel.
Tony is a necro. You're gonna want a bloody reach in
One
there. I
star
think
and
if you
then
go
one
to
star. It's a
stars-
mission. 1-star. No 2-star.
Oh
Yeah.
my
1-star.
God,
Yeah.
1-star.
How I'm going to
So I would-
transfer?
I
How
would-
I'm going to transfer my plat from my alt to my main is put for sale on my main, like shit that I need for gem power, expensive, and then I'll buy it for my alt. Like that's how
you
I'm
should do it
transferring
with
over.
Do it with pets though.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Wanna do with
It's
gems.
better to do it because the pets have a higher range on the plat.
Yeah, you have to put it at the lowest market price with the gem.
That's what I'm saying. With the gem, you're gonna get sniped or
No, I'm putting ranks that doesn't exist. I'm selling to like rank 2s, rank 3s, rank 4s, rank 5s, whatever it's not available.
you're still gonna have people watching it. If you do it too cheap, you're gonna have people.
I'm
snipe
not
you.
doing it too cheap. I just said it that I am putting for expensive.
Okay.
So here's your issue, Tony. There's 7 skills pretty much that you could probably pick from, and then the rest are mostly defensive.
I would go with there's one that when you get your block goes off, and then if you have all the aggro gems, you know, like the aggressive gems, I would focus on the defensive gems on the damage side. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
that's
gonna
the
be
one I was
out.
telling you about. That's like a blessing of the worthy, but rank 1. When
Yeah,
a block goes off, it does damage.
the unrefined. Yeah, there's that, and then there's the on top of that, you can use the unrefined passage, which is damage you take while moving is reduced by 5%, and that's at rank 1, and you know that you're gonna be moving around on a necro like crazy.
No, I'm not. I don't want tanky. If I was to play a tanky side, then I'll switch to all the tank
Tony,
stuff.
there's no more gems. Once you have all the aggro gems for the rank ones, you
Then
have no
I have
choice.
all of the aggro gems right now. The only one, yeah, I'm good. So I'm good. I think I have them all. I have Berserker's Eye, which increases the damage. I have the Pain of Subjugation, which do increase damage to enemies under loss of control. Blast Pebble.
Yeah, that's 2. 3.
Eye of the Unyielding, continual damage increase.
4.
Everlasting Torment, critical hit, inflict agony.
5.
Car's Invigoration, primary attack speed.
I don't recommend that, but 6.
There's nothing else. Misery Elixir, which duration of the harmful effect inflict is increased.
7.
And Chain Death, increase the damage of your attacks per target hit.
You didn't do Black Rose?
Black Rose is a CC gem. I could put that instead of Carson Invigoration, but
Because that's every time you attack, you have a chance to immobilize somebody.
Yeah, but it can only go off every 20 seconds, so it's
yeah, and it doesn't.
once every.
Yeah,
It's not AOE either. It's
it's an individual target.
The only reason I say that is because the only reason I disapprove of Carson Invigoration, as much as you're going to be spamming corpse slants, you're barely ever going to primary attack. As much as that
Well,
button is
no. If I'm
available.
playing Tempest, if I'm playing Demon Hunter, if I'm
Well, I can
playing
see
Wizard,
that.
like Battle Mage, Wizard, like
Yo,
Oh, if
Tony,
you're going Demon Hunter, Carson Invigoration's a must.
I think
100%.
after I get to 12k rezo, I'm gonna make a full set of 8 gems, 1 star.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Let's
And
make
then
that
what
a
I'm gonna
thing.
do is- yeah, and then
Let's-
I'm gonna fill them out on the inside too. I'm gonna go max
That's what I'm
res
doing.
1 star gems, bro.
That's what
And I'm
I'm
gonna
doing.
be like, yo, that's my PvP right there. Let's
That's
do
what
it.
I'm doing. We gotta make it a thing. We gotta make it where 1-star gems only.
61,986 is
In
now
World of
following.
Warcraft, it was our Twink accounts.
Yes, this is my
Yo,
This is my
baby
Twink
accounts.
account.
Yeah.
1-star gem. I'm about to sacrifice
I'm gonna do
both
it.
Winston Hunters that I just got from the mirror events. I'm gonna eat that gem power.
Demon Hunter. I'm gonna make a Demon Hunter Twink account.
And you're gonna be able to awaken all of them.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
can.
awaken all of them.
The second
I'm
you
gonna
get to rank 5, they're all awakened.
Yo, all awakened,
All of them.
max resed out 1 stars with 1 stars inside 1
Yes.
star.
10k platinum to awaken your stuff. Whatever, you know.
Yo, it's so cheap. It's only 81 gem power to go to rank 10, right? 1
For
star.
the 1-star, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like how much is it's gonna be cheap.
It's cheap. That's what I'm saying. Like if I send platinum to my main by giving my alts, like by selling 1-stars at rank 5, whatever, I'm halfway there.
Yeah, man. Screw 2 stars. I get it. This is gonna be fun. Yo,
This-
we can go
this will
do
be
arena with
fun.
it.
This will be
Yo, it's gonna be mad fun. We'll do all that. We'll do. I don't know about brawl, but we'll do.
you could do
all
brawl
the
too, because resonance does not matter in brawl. Brawl and
gems matter.
so the resonance,
Gems matter.
the skills matter, but not the resonance. It says on the patch note that, where is it? Let me pull it up. Because it literally says
No, I
verbatim
understand about
that resonance does not
brawl
matter.
builds, gems, the effects on the gems that you want. My brawl build is pretty. So I could on the alt. I can do it, but yo, we can do Ancient's Cradle. Not Ancient's Cradle. What's the
Whatever,
Ancient's Cradle.
everything. Shit.
Yo, it's gonna be fun as fuck. Yo, sit and do all that shit by the dummy.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's the
baby.
best way to collect Will's tears. Just saying.
Yo, yo. Yo, I'm gonna make a max res 1 star, 1 star max res all.
Well, it's not just that. If they're going to have PvP brackets where you only queue, like the only people that get in the bracket is based on how much damage and HP you have, when you're nothing but 1 star, you're going to fit under that bracket, and then maybe eventually becomes a thing. We can provoke and entice other people to do the same, and then next thing you know, you can have a bunch of people 1-star
I'm
gem
gonna
doing
start
this.
again. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna start BGing again. I'm gonna make it all fucking. I'm gonna bring him up to like 3k secondaries on the left. That's easy. 3k secondaries, and I'm gonna go grade up 1 star max 8 gems. Yo, with wings, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, then I would have to go above. Fuck. All right, yeah.
No problem, dogs. What's your
Baby
opinion
man.
on the new 5-star gem Storm Vault? I like it. I think the Storm Vault gem is going to be pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Baby Nan. I'm gonna make an alt and call him Baby Nan.
There you go. Bro, if you're gonna make an alt, now is the time to do it, because that Goblin's buff is insane. Insane. In 5 hours of playtime, I got my character to over 100.
Nah, I'll just transfer one back. I have one on another server here. Let me
Oh,
see.
there you
I'll
go.
transfer somebody back. Server.
Is it like the
Deep.
Mall of the Deep? Well, no. So the mall, well, like the
doesn't chase
mall, there will be a circle probably under the enemy. But the mall doesn't chase the people. Like if you see the circle, and let's say if you're running, right, and somebody mall is going to proc on you, you see that it's going to proc on you, because that circle pops on your foot before the mall actually pops out, like it knocks you up. But if you dash out of it, if you continue to running, mall won't hit you. The storm vault is going to chase you, kind of like the wizard has a skill that does that would chase you. But at the same time, if you're caught in it, it's also not only is doing a good amount of damage, but it's also doing a continual damage. Every half a second, you're getting ticked. You and everybody else around. I think for like PvE, like doing challenge rifts, that gem is going to be amazing. Like amazing. Or like PvP, like vault, like defending. the idol, right? Like let's say if there's somebody, you know, like a group of enemies pushing the idol, that gem is gonna be very powerful. Vault, that's gonna be very powerful. And like any enemy that is grouped up is going to suffer because of that gem. And if you have a rank 10, the damage is going to be insane.
Yeah, World Stone, the market's also normal. It's our server that's not normal. I just logged on to World Stone. Well, yeah, it's our server that's fucked.
What happened there, Looks? Gotta make sure that I don't use. I think I'm gonna rank up the Blast Bubble first because I know that I'm not gonna regret ranking up the Blast Bubble. So if I put the Resonance on that guy, I'm not gonna cry. But before I rank up a Blast Bubble, what I should do is sell a Blast Bubble from my main to my alt, rank 5.
Hey Tony, let's talk about bundles that are going to be coming. You ready?
The bundles are going to be bananas.
So as soon as we get the next Paragon, we're going to get some type of trove.
Yes.
The previous troves were like Champion Trove for Hell 1, Champion Trove for Hell 2. Then there was the Ascendant Rival Trove.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like different. So as soon as we get, we're definitely going to get that. And those are good packs that are going to be coming. There's
something that Bacon saw. I remember Bacon found out about this, and like a long time ago. There's like if you have an alt on, like you could buy these on your alt. That then you get orbs, but then orbs are cross account, and you can use on your main when it's a good deal.
Correct. That's what I'm looking at. So like right now on my alt, right, there's a bundle that's 570 times worth the money. So for 99 cents, you're getting 60 orbs, right? 1 orange crest, 2 blue crests, and 6 regular gems for $1. And then there's a 460 times the money, which is for 199, you're getting 120, right? You know, purple orbs. So it actually makes sense, like when you break it down, for if you're just chasing the orbs for yourself, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you have to be using the alt, otherwise it's not worth it.
Correct. You have to use the alt, but
it's not getting used.
Yeah, the bonus is on the alt. But it's access, you know, at the dollar amounts, though, at the spend amounts, it's worth it, you know.
Yeah. I bought like every pack on my alt. Use the orbs on my main.
Yep. Trying to see what else. The support bundles. Let's see what this is.
I don't always buy the event ones.
Okay.
Well, the pet bundle on all your alts, right, is definitely worth it, right? Because for 99 cents, you get 60 orbs. That's the regular price, but you also get 1 contract. So if you have an alt on the same server, you get the free contract, right? Which gives you a chance to get a Lego pet. And that contract's free. Because the 60 orbs cost $1. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So the contract actually becomes worth money if you get a good hit on that contract because you can sell it. It's sellable.
I don't know. I've only got 1 Lego pet on my alt. I never got one on my main. I had to buy it.
I wonder if I can jump into a PG right now on this character. I should try.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes? Nah.
Okay, here's another one that's worth it on your alt. It's worth spending the Prodigy's Path for the 1280 orbs.
Really?
Yep. It's $19. So $20 gets you 1,280 orbs, plus 12 orange crests and keys. Again, those would stay on your alt, but the purple orbs It's
Yeah.
worth it.
So which ones you said? Prodigy's Path. What else?
Here, let me stream it because I never bought anything
I'm
on
just-
Assault. Like, so the packs are all available. Okay, share, start. Okay, so shop. Okay. It's services. Prodigy's Path. $20, right? Is going to give you 1,280 orbs right here. And then you're going to get all of these purple orbs, which go to your main account as well.
Look, you need to convert all that in comparison to the wagon, because if nothing beats the wagon, then it's not worth it. Period.
No, this beats the wagon because of the 400%.
The wagon is the wagon is 199 divided by 15,000. That means that it's
Okay,
costing
man.
you 0.01326 or
Okay, so let's
per
check
orb.
this one.
Per orb.
So let's check this out, right?
Okay,
So this
that
is
one,
$20.
that is 19.99. So you're gonna be correct. It could be precise.
Okay, $19.99, and you're getting 1,280 plus. You're getting 320, 160, 320, 160, 320
Hold on, bro.
on top.
Hold on. 19.99 divided by 1280.
1,280.
It's more.
Plus-
That's more.
Hold on, we're not done.
No,
That's what
but
you
that
get for Prodigy.
plus is where you
Listen,
suckered,
open
bro.
up- No, it goes into the Prodigy prize.
What do you mean?
Okay, so when you buy this $20 pack, you get the 1,280 right there,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay, then it opens it up the Prodigy's prize that as you level your alt, you're getting the additional.
Oh,
right?
okay. So what's the total?
So the total is 1,280 plus 320
Hold on. 1280
one-
plus 320
plus 160
plus 160 plus
plus
320
320 plus 160
plus 320.
plus 320.
So it's 2560. So you do 19.99 divided by 2560. Okay, that is a good deal. That is
That's what I was saying.
0.007.
Crazy deal.
That is better
That
than
one's
wagon.
worth it. Yes. So it's worth making an alt. You realize?
That is cheap. It's cheaper to make a null and do this than to buy a wagon.
Cheaper to make an alt, delete the alt, buy the pack, delete
Oh my
the
god,
alt,
you're
make
so
the
right
next
about
alt,
that.
Make the next alt, make the next alt.
You're 100% right on that. It's crazy.
But you have to play the alt.
Yeah, you gotta play it to,
This
for it to
number
be
of
worth.
levels, just this number of levels. You know what I'm saying? And then it's worth it. So it's a total of 5, 10. Dude, it doesn't matter. Even without the bonus, it's worth doing this. Holy shit. This is the cheapest way to get orbs.
Insane.
How much
Hold on,
cheaper
be right
than
back.
the.
Hold on, I got it. The bathroom. Be right back.
Yeah, that's cheap as fuck.
On which packs? The $50 packs or the other ones?
It's the $20 pack. It's called the Seasonal Prodigy Path. It's $20, and it gives
Oh, the
you all
Prodigy
those.
pad.
Yep, and it's going to give you all of those. So 1,280 up front, then each 5 levels on your alt. You quickly level your alt up. Just take them to raids one time. You know what I'm saying? Knock it all out, and then you can just make another alt. Buy the $20 pack again. And it's all purple orbs.
Right.
Yeah, but I thought you get like 1,600 for. Or no. Oh, no, wait, you do get.
No, you get the 12. Do the math. Tony just did the math. 1,280, right? 320, 160, 320, 160, 320. That's the total amount of orbs you're going to get plus the 1,280.
No, that is the 1,280.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you only
I
get
think-
1,280
no.
total.
No, because where's the crests? Oh, you think the crests are all the later ones? It adds up. I thought
Yeah,
it's all of
that's the
them
12
together.
crests at the bottom. Yeah, the right is just the total.
I think you
Let's
get
see.
it when. Are you sure? If I buy it right now,
Because you add the keys up too. That's 640 keys there. It'd be,
you sure that's
There's-
not on top?
are there
You sure
16 of
don't-
them?
Yeah.
40 times 16 is 640.
And you sure it's not the total? It doesn't unlock the total and then the rest of it as well?
Nope, you have to earn the levels.
Okay, so then it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's only 1280 at the end.
Services. Boom
I thought
plenty. Boom plenty. Let's do that for all of them. So boom plenty would
Wait,
be
don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
$9.99 divided
Yeah,
by
you want to figure it
600.
out.
No.
No, that's not a good deal.
I should write. Hold on. I'm gonna write all of these into a file so I don't forget.
I'm not sure. Bacon made a point about the Project Path. The 1280 might not be 1280
Yes.
plus then earning. It's only 1280 one time. It's only the residuals equal the 1280 is what he's saying.
Bro,
'cause it's just
is
enough-
Storm Brood,
not enough
Audis,
for a
Phantom
10 round.
Market are good. Yeah.
What's 1800 divided by 29.99?
1800.
Yeah.
No, you do 29. You do the other way. It's 20.
All right, so
29.99 divided by 1800.
$10 for 600.
It's 0.016666.
So that's not a good one. I'm trying
Hold
to
on.
think. which
I'm
one
gonna
it is.
do that calculation for every single one bundle just to get.
But you can't see the you're on your alt.
Yeah.
You have to have done Pit of Anguish. You have to have done all of the.
Yeah.
But they're
things.
all the same. It's $10 for 600 orbs on pretty much all of those, except maybe the dollar ones. They price it at $1 per 60 orbs.
Then there's the 199. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's it's 499 for 300 orbs.
Yeah, it's the same thing. 60 times 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
699 for 420 orbs. $10 for 600 orbs.
So boom plenty.
Yeah, they balance out. I see what you're saying.
Yep, I've gone through all of them. They all calculate to the same price based on the price of the pack.
The pet one, like I said, that one's interesting because that will give you a chance for an orange pet, which can then sell for a significant amount of plat to your main if you're also on the same server and you're just buying it 60 orbs for $1.
Yeah. So
So
you got to
that,
watch with the pet contracts to a point though, because you have to grind the spirit essence to actually before you can sell the pets. And you run out on the ult if you keep getting contracts and don't run anything.
well, it would be worth buying.
Yeah, one's fine. I'm just saying, like with
Right,
the other packs that
you
come
have-
out.
If you get one that has 180 on it or over 170, you know what I'm saying? And you can see that it's in order, then it's worth actually spending the plat on the market to buy one to deconstruct it. You know what I'm saying? To then,
Yeah. But I mean, I bought 3 cats off my main with my ult just to transfer some plat, and then I converted it, and I actually got one with like 5 skills. Forget if it's aberrant or not.
My market prediction for the new gem after it comes out will be 64,000 platinum for the new gem.
unless you're on our server, and then it'll be 27K.
Yeah.
I think the new gem will be something like that, stupendous. The new gem is going to be stupendous.
I don't know. I kind of feel like it's easier to force prices lower though, because I could just post one for like 60K, and then someone's gonna undercut me.
Yeah, so I should activate Goblin's buff on my ult.
Yes, should have done that like a long time ago.
Oh man, I don't play my ult.
Just activate it anyway, and go do the mirror event on your ults if you haven't.
Let me see. Where's the mirrored event? Goblin, mirror jewels.
You can
go
buy
to
some
Hell-
backs and go do a mirror event.
No, I'm just gonna use whatever.
No,
have.
I had 7 free. I got 7 free crests, like just from like the events. The event, if you do the just the
Yeah,
goblin
just-
event, you get 3 crests, and then you can buy one from the Hilts vendor. You can
Then I'll bring this ult back, and we're gonna do level 1s, level 1 gem, whatever, rank 1 gems.
all the 5-star gems are all gonna go up in price, I think, because everybody's going to awaken the resonance of their gems, and you're going to need duplicates. Everybody's going to need duplicates to.
Well, the first thing that's
Um,
gonna go up for the rank are the level 2 gems.
Hey, but
level
hold up a second though. So Prodigy's Path, when you unlock the Prodigy's Path, you get Prodigy Path 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Prodigy Path 1, you get a bunch of crest. Prodigy Path 2, you get a bunch of orbs. Prodigy Path 3, you get a bunch of orbs. Like, it doesn't cost 20 for each Prodigy Path. It's a one price for all of the Prodigy Path, is it not?
That's 20 each.
It's 20 each?
And there was like 10 of them at some point. They keep taking some away.
Really? I don't remember
Yep.
this. Aw.
Yeah, every time they unlocked a new zone, it went all the way. They did like every 100 levels, all the way up to 1300
Really good deal.
for $20. It wasn't terrible because you got more than.
But the people have no purchasing power now. Oh, the people will have more purchasing power in the future.
It was 12 crests, 1280 orbs, so that's. I think that's 20. Yeah, minus 320.
All right, I'm doing the mirror. I'm about to kill the boss.
Eat it.
All right, riff complete. Do it. Do it. No
Ooh.
white chest. Heartstone, Heartstone. That's all I got out of this chest on the mirrored event.
Means you should play some Hearthstone.
Yeah. Heartstone.
Let's see. 5.99 divided by 320. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll buy a pack just for my ult.
7.
Just for my. Let's go. Shop.
9.
Which pack should I buy? I need 1 crest to run bundle.
20.
See. Specials. Which one? I'll buy him a.
I mean, Prodigy Paths is technically the best if you have the levels unlocked already. If not, then they're all about the same. Go for how many you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the $25 Champion Troves 3 for Hell 2 because it comes with 10 oranges. Yeah, I just want those 10 oranges on my ult. Yo, Tony, if I ever catch you with a rank 2 gem on your.
Oh, you will never see me with a rank 2.
I
Ever.
so mad
Ever.
if I catch you, like even in PvE, if you
Ever.
ever have, I'm gonna do this for you. I'm just saying, you
Ever.
can never, ever a rank 2.
Ever.
A 2-star. Only 1 stars.
Never, ever, ever will I ever have anything other than a
Alright,
rank
I'm
1.
gonna do it. I'm gonna make this ult. This ult's gonna be it.
I could try that with my second ult. I'm not doing it with that with my main ult.
Do it. The more we do it, the better. Oof.
What level are you guys? I'm like 120 something on my other ult, I think.
You could just say 150.
Alright, so you're further than me.
All he took is like a couple of play. Bro, the Goblin's Plunder buff is bananas. Anybody that's not playing on all right now, you're missing out. Because he helps with that gem.
Here it goes. Mirrored, second mirrored run. I'm doing all orange press. That
I think I have one mirrored run I can do on that ult too.
it's gonna give me a 5/5 BSJ right now. My alt's gonna have all 1-star gems and a 5/5 BSJ.
No BSA. If I get a bomb BSA, it gets foddered. No shame.
Nope. No.
No shame. 100%
I'm gonna link it
fodder.
all day to you.
You're gonna link it all day.
Yup, all day. When I'm not playing though, I'm gonna put him right by the in between the two rifts and have him just stand there wearing his 5/5 BSJ. Spam, ninja inviting Tony group. Come stand with me. Yeah, BSJ was the hardest one for me to get to, I think. No, Gloom was the hardest. Gloom took so long.
I saw 2 5/5s in there the day or two ago. They're gone.
Right, come on, where's the boss? Give me the boss already. And boss. There we go. All right, boss is dead. No white chest. This grimy bastards. These grimy bastards. All right, let's see. Everlasting Torment, Blessed Pebble, Zerker's Eye, Eye of Unyielding, Everlasting Torment. Ooh, these are good ones. Eye of Unyielding, Blessed Pebble, Carson's Invigoration, Lowe's Focus Gaze, Berserker's Eye, Everlasting Torment, and Two Mocking Laughters.
I have like no gems on this. It's gonna take forever to rank these things up.
Trial of Plunder, Wild Bro, Shady Stock, Recruit a Friend, Rewards, tasks.
I have 630 res on my other ult. 2 1-stars at rank 5.
We put this guy's gems in, the rank ones. Now he has gems. Okay, so got to take out the lightning core. Whoops. That back. Quick. Socket gems. Remove the lightning core. I think the Grim Rhythm is a good gem. It reads well. Great gems. Man, I got 26 sapphires on this account somehow. That's a lot of sapphires for upgrades.
Needs
Probably from the
8.
battle pass.
Sheesh, bro. Looking, I about to destroy a first place right now, Bacon. Like
Nice.
undefeated, like not even touched once. Hmm. No, it was for you, dude. It wasn't for me. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I got all my rank ones just now, my ult for level 3.
Oh, shit. 99 divided by.
One, two, three, four,
That
five,
hurts.
6 gems, rank ones. Well, level 1, 1 star at rank 3s. When I get them back to our server, I'll get them the rest. My Demon Hunter. Let me see if I can actually transfer him back. I don't think so. I think he's locked down for transferring.
I only have 4 of the gems. I gotta buy the rest or craft them.
Yes, let's go.
I beat Bobby Draper to
Oh
200.
my god. Oh my god, Bacon. Oh my god, Bacon. Sheesh.
What happened?
Like, stupendous happened. Forgotten Tower Trove is the only good deal in this game. 460%. Believe it or not, the dungeon troves are like a little decent deal compared to everything else. Yeah. All of the dungeon troves is a good deal. Oh. Dungeon troves. Wow.
Yo, Tony, you know the magic that's damage to enemies with full life?
Okay.
It's complete trash, right?
What do you mean?
Damage to enemies with full life. Like, the second you hit them the first time, they're no longer full life, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so then what's the point?
Correct.
If your first hit's a big crit, it'll do more damage. That's about it.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't help you in PvP.
Doesn't help you in the long run.
No.
Unless you're one-shotting people.
Yo.
But it might help with shields a little more. Maybe do a little more damage if they're at full health with the shield.
The specials are the only deals that are kind of decent. But then when you take the what's the shop value? Let me see, what is the shop value from orbs?
Right. I don't think I'll be able to transfer him back. Yeah, I got 16 days on this guy.
You can wait. You don't have to do nothing right now.
Yeah, I'll just gear him up with, like I said, rank 1 gems. Yo, and he's gonna be all maxed with rank 1s. I call Demon Hunter. I'm gonna play Demon Hunter on him.
Get it?
Yeah, I'm
It's either
sacrificing
that or
all my
Tempest.
2. We're definitely doing this right because I'm sacrificing all my 2 stars for gem power.
Yeah, it's either that or I'm gonna give him Tempest. I like the way Tempest looks when it plays. It looks very agile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with Necro and see how it goes because I'm already Necro.
I see. The thing is, like, all the classes are slow. It's so fast playing as a Tempest. So fast. Like, using
Yeah, that's
all these
fair.
dash skills. It's just amazing. There's nothing beats it. And you stay like on, yo, guys, there's nothing better than the wagon. Period. Nothing beats the wagon. Zero.
That's the
Nothing.
wagon.
I mean, the wagon from the Battle.net
Oh, that.
shop.
Yeah.
Nothing gives better. Nothing. Nothing. Wagon is the way to go. As a matter of fact, let me see how much is the compare the lower. Let me see the lower 100, the baby wagon. That's 7,200. Bro, even the 100 is better. What? The 100 is not bad. You don't even need to go wagon. It's still better than any deal that there is in game.
I'm playing my all with little players. There are a bunch of players from Bellum and Eternal. They're all 307 and 309, but they're doing like hell. How am I in group with them? Like on a random dungeon. I'm like level 32. They're like level 307, and they're murking shit.
You share the same hell level.
I think it's separated hell levels.
I mean, you if you're hell 1, 2, or 3, you play together, but each person have their own individual like difficulty.
Yeah.
But no. I mean, the bosses have less.
For you, not for them.
Yes, it scales to
Oh.
you. It scales to you. It scales to your own hell level.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
Elder kind of.
I got it.
The only instance that is different is normal.
So slow, the Demon Hunter. So slow.
Oh, Tempest. Once you go Tempest, you can go back. There's no going back. After you see, you see how fast it is for the movement on this guy. Granted, I'm probably gonna go other classes, but to level up, just to level up, to do the nitty gritty stuff that we're doing, Tempest is the way to go. Each class later. And the Tempest only has 10 legendary essences. So, like, you get all your essences ASAP. You got all your skills. Necros and all the other classes, they have 21 legendary essences. Also have 22 legendary essences for each. You have 22 helmets, 22 shoulders. Tempest is only 10 of each.
Alright, I'll have to look into it. Oh. Alright. Yo, Tony, I'm running Estel and Bacon. That house that I'm buying.
Yeah.
Supposed to close tomorrow. I got a call today and an email from the title from the HOA, and they tell me that they can't approve me until I sign that I acknowledge that I can't rent the place for 2 years.
What?
After I own.
For 2 years?
And I'm like, 1 second. I thought this was only 1 year. Otherwise, I wouldn't have offered that price on the plate. You know what I'm saying? And then I found out, like, they were lying to me, the seller and
Yeah.
shit. I got fucking, like, 65G in escrow right now. Bro. Fucking all day I've been at it with a lawyer. I'm like, yo, there ain't no way this guy's touching my money when he lied to me. Big fights, bro. Big fights.
Of course.
I told them they have to come down by like 35K on this property.
I found another bot right here in front of Elder, in front of Elder, level 29. Full bot.
So I'm gonna end up getting this home, I think, for like. Show you I'm gonna send you the closing statement on it. If I pull this off, it will be the cheapest price home in that community since before COVID.
Boarding. Look at this full bot, bro. Full freaking bots.
You can report from today till tomorrow that they ain't gonna do shit.
I'm reporting all of them. It makes me happy to report them.
You know, this doesn't accomplish anything. Dude, I've reported people for saying the most nasty, racist, prejudiced shit. You know what I'm saying? World chat. A month and a half later, I get a message that says,
Thank you for reporting.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Dude's still engaged, still doing the same shit, you know what I'm saying? But thank you for reporting.
Thank you for reporting.
So I swapped to all 1-stars and got them to rank 5. And I went from 630 res to 600 res.
Nice. But now all your gear is going to be awakened, and you're going to be able to put additional resonance inside of those gems, and you're going to get your like 24, your 10 and 20, because 1-stars you get 10 and 20, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, Bacon, after you get to your 8K on your main, your focus is in alt with just one rank, 1-star gems.
Yeah, I just did that. So
Yep.
I have 2 alts right now, and I'm doing that on one of them.
And then I'm gonna
I'm
try to
debating.
be like, I'm gonna be a 1-star whale. I'm gonna get my 1-stars awakened, and I'm gonna have rank 10 1-stars inside of my 1-stars.
There you go. That's nothing. It's like 80 gem power to do all that. And yeah, you're gonna have
It's
such a fun time to do it.
It's 81 times 3, right?
Yeah.
240 gem power times 8.
Yeah. You get that like in a week.
Yeah, I'll have that real quick.
Oh, what? Because everyone left the warband. I have yellows in my warband tableau.
Are we on the same warband? I feel like we should do raids.
Are we in the same one?
You invited me to one.
Yeah. Yeah, I left with my main ult, and apparently all the weapons in the tableau were his.
Well, I got
So,
back.
like,
I ult in the warband.
everything out.
Bro, all the ancestral weapon is getting returned. Ancestral invocations are getting deleted.
Yeah.
I actually
Good thing, 'cause
like
we only
that.
got 3 yellows in the warband. So then do we put Curse Gear in there, or do we not do the warband thing anymore?
I don't even think you gotta worry about it.
Are we just losing the CR?
I think that it's going to be converted to like how the Paragon is.
They just take out the weapons part. You just upgrade it. Hey, well, there's no ancestral, so we don't need to pick anything. I feel like we're just gonna lose the stats.
You're gonna
We're just
lose.
gonna get rid of it.
Well, what happens to all the reforges? What happened to the jolts and, you know, like the jolt? Well, I guess your
Well,
jolt.
those are separate.
Yeah, those are separate. You're just
Yeah.
not going to get, like,
Yeah,
it's not
or-
just not gonna proc the loss of control from the immobilized. I guess that some people would have.
Yeah. And they're gonna have an extra save layout for the reforges, so another thing to use materials on. Wonder how that's gonna work with the saved gear layouts. Alright, I went with Black Rose as my 8th one because it didn't have a Carson's. I'm almost out of weed.
That is a problem.
Still got a vape. Alright, so what can I do with my ult now?
There you go.
Hey, I was trying to see. I guess I gotta buy Crest to do a mirrored run. I have 1 left. I only did 1.
If you guys were going to do that, shit, I would have done that too. Would have gotten like one of those bundles that had like the red crests just to get the orbs on my main, and then like maxed out the mirror run. And my mirror runs were like 3 crests in one and like 4 in the other.
Yeah, I think I ran 13 on the other ult, and I still did better
Always.
than my main.
I got 2 Zwans on, so I can't complain.
But I think I got Consecrated Will. Not buying these stupid packs.
It's higher CR, he goes in. Don't care. I'm gonna hit my mastery 2 on this alt. This guy's like less than a day old.
Yeah, and do you see the Blessing of Worthy packs in the shop?
Which one?
On your ult?
What blessing of the worthy pack?
The ones you were
Oh yeah,
going on about
yeah,
before.
yeah. Like to me that was new. I never seen that before.
That was out day 1.
That was day 1. I never remember
You
that.
probably bought them instantly.
Probably.
Yo, Tony.
Because when the game
Did
came
you
out,
know-
I was swiping when the game came out.
Yep.
Yo, Tony, did you know that Marriott now does Airbnb and they get 5 times the points? So they have
wow.
in the Marriott app, right? And I
Yeah.
just realized this, and it makes me want to cancel the rest of my hotel reservation over here
Of course.
because I can go check into a fucking Marriott house and get 5 times the points. 5 times the points equals every 2 nights would get me a free night.
That's amazing.
Bro,
Do
I got
it.
2 from this year, I'm just looking at it. Just from travel this year, I have 254,000 fucking points.
That's a lot of points.
And that's what are we in now? Like, you know what I'm saying?
That is a lot of points.
Gotta use every bonus set for swiping.
No, that's just from travel, man. That's Marriott from travel.
And he's not gonna swipe itself, you know.
Dude, you have to know how to do all the point. Yo, dude, Chase fucking turned off my fucking Chase preferred card because I played the point system so well and I paid my
Bunch of
card.
people did that. I think a lot of people abuse of the cheese, and it's unfortunate
Bro,
that it
I
goes to
wake
that.
up-
They should have been more secure about that stuff. Cause
Yo, Saturday morning,
yeah, ooh. Hmm. Has nothing to do with what you think it has something to do with it. What do you mean? Your residence dropped by 50. That shouldn't kill the bank. That's your gear. What's your CR at? Yeah, see, I'm at that. Are you doing elders? Oh, okay. Well, what are you playing with Necro? That's your problem. Switch to Tempest. Instant one shot kill everything. I got out of the... It was slow, bro. I'm telling you, Necro is slow. Tempest has a good... I don't know. Are you in the defense stance? Warband room for movement speed? Oh, by the way, our remnants, yeah. I had to switch to the movement speed because the Warband doesn't have the big remnant for to be bigger. So I just switched to the movement speed. Kill a chest on one mirrored run. Alright. Yeah. Sugar baby. if that's what any person would say, I guess, that wants to stay out of it. That too. Miley Cyrus. I don't even know what she looks like. She's married? It's good. It's because you keep watching, bro. Don't watch it. Don't feed into it. Older lady needs love too. Oh, it happened to me, I want to say yesterday or the day before. I just saw a movie with her. Megan Fox. Yes. Bro, another bot, bro. Right here, another bot in front of me again. Yo, what's with these Elder Rift bots, bro? Just sit in front of West March. You just see bots left and right. Get out of Dodge, bro. No bots. No bots. We don't like bots in here. Bots. Very, very. That's what I'm saying. We should go Tempest. Oh yeah, cold. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Bacon's playing Diablo Immortal, Lucas. He's playing an alt like me. We're playing alts, trying to make money. I'm capped, I think. I'll do one though. I don't mind getting into one. Yeah. I capped it. I think, I don't know. I have to try to check. Might be. I don't think I am, actually. No, I'm not. I haven't done a single one, I think. I don't know. Confused right now. I'll have to come to you. Coming. Some of this new patch is sus. What is sus of this new patch, bro? What? That is a sus comment. Yo, Bacon, I just got pimp smacked on the way to the lair, bro. Yeah. I don't see the lair, man. So just go without me. Next one. Let me see. Like I accept the summon. Yeah, I'm in front of the door. It's not blue for me to get in. He has, yeah. I'm gonna go to West March and report bots all night long. I'm gonna sit in front of Elder if just. No, I'm reporting as fraud. They're stealing people's credit card info right here, bro. This guy, bro. Oh. You need to make copy and paste like report button thing. What's the sus part of the update? Will you be awakening all of your gems after the update? 100%. All my gear is already awakened. All of my legendaries are already awakened. I just don't have a rank 10 gem in all of them. I have only 2 rank 10s that are 5 stars. I have 6 other rank 10. Actually, I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 others, 13 other rank 10 gems that I can use between 1s and 2 stars. I'm not going to put that inside of a 5-star because of the resonance. But yes, the moment that the update comes out, all my 5-star gems like rank 7 plus. I do have 2 that are rank 5, but I can get them up. But anyway, I have them rank 7 plus, and I'm going to awaken all of them and put resonance gem inside of them, and hopefully that 20, 40, 60 that I can get in all other gems, because I have 6 gems that I'm going to awake. I have 2 awakened, 2 fully awakened, and then the other 6 that I'm going to awaken, I'll put 20, 40, 60 inside of them. So 60 resonance times 6 plus a couple of 5 stars that I can put inside of here and there, which will be like, if you just throw a 5-star, that's 10 resonance. So a rank 1 5 stars is amazing. I'll get like maybe 400 later. I'll get like 400 resonance probably after the update comes out. The moment the update comes out, I'll get like around 400 res, which is going to help me. I'm at like a 61, almost 62. It's going to put me like a 65 and some change. It's not a big difference, but it provokes and entices to try to go to 7. That's for sure. Right. It's definitely going to be a temptation. Did you finish your elders? I mean, you hidden? Let me go find another one. Let me go find an Let me go to normal. I'm gonna go to normal, see if I can find it there. Gotta go for like 8K to get the maximum opportunity. Bro, sure, bro. Do you wanna be my sugar daddy? I'll do it. Here's the bot. Here's the bot. I got a hidden layers. You ready? Oh, I am capped, but I'll do one. Oh, this is normal. It's fast. But the movement is insane. I'm not joking. Two. Oh, she's gonna send me another one of those. Oh, give me a tavern 6. Okay, good. What are you playing, Luca? He's got Beast, an all-medium type, a Murloc, a Mech, a Dragon. What the heck are you playing? What account I'm playing on? This is my main account. I made an alt with the Goblin's Plunder buff. I ranked up this guy in a flash. In like 2 days of playing the guy, I'm like 150. That extra experience and double XP, double battle pass points, it's super fast to level up an alt. Like very little time devoted and you fly up to the top. No brainer. You should be making alts before it's done. Oh, let me get, hold on. Trying to do my challenge rifts. Challenge rifts, man. Challenge rifts. Do your challenge rifts. Do. If you want, I'll run you on my main to get all the 5s. All you have to do is up to 100. Get the 5s up to 100. And then come back by yourself and do the ones in betweens. Like right now, I'm doing the 9s and the 4s. Right? So I'm doing the 79. Just keep doing that. And then the Goblin's Plunder buff was giving me double the experience. So it's... If you have your activator, right? Yeah, just go collect it. Cash it in. You probably have like 10 levels that you haven't collected yet. I wish I'd done assembly and vault in this guy. That's what I wanted to do, and haven't been able to do it. But I do want to do Warband for like the Heliquary and the little demonic shards, demonic remains, because they do give a good amount of resonance. I'm down to do that anytime. Tempest is amazing. I just can't say it enough. I feel your pain. Wait, Murloc or Mech? What the hell are you playing? I don't know what Luca's playing. He's on Menagerie right now. Menagerie is like the mix. My China character, I don't have to play until tomorrow. The update is not in, it hasn't been released in China yet, has it? The updated The update was just released today. The news was just broken today, so it's not going to be released in China until I think tomorrow. 3 p.m. our time is 3 a.m. their time. So at 3 p.m. our time tomorrow, it's a new day for them. Radio. What's up? Did you see the Diablo update, Radio? Are you ready to come back to the game already, or what? We're all making free-to-play characters, new alts. We're gonna have nothing but 1-star gems in there. You should jump on the bandwagon. You can rank gems or rank 5. It's gonna be amazing. Perfect opportunity for anybody that wants to try the game. I'm sorry for you. Oh, I got Shargla. Let's go. Who? Okay. Okay. Ah, you gotta have your Paragon points. At least get Treasure Hunter in. Oh, wow. I have 140 points. I'm missing on all these attributes. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. Wait, let me see my attributes before and after. Wow. Okay, so I'm at like, okay, not bad. Hey, whatever. 400, 400, 700, 700, let's say. Wow. Oh, Paragon. I completely forgot about that. Wow. Dude, I've unlocked like 2 full trees plus. I've been missing out. Jesus. Let me see, my goblins plunder. I'm gonna collect this. I'm probably gonna fly up even more. Let's see. I am at 160. Wow. I did nothing. I gained 10 levels. Over 10 levels. I was at 140. I gained 20 levels already. Here we go. 162. Just cashing in. All right, so what is my new? I was a 7070. Wow, I just gained 300 to my secondary attributes. I'm 1000 in all my secondaries right now. That's amazing. 100% free to play. Let's cash this in. Tempest. That'll solve all your problem. That'll solve all your problem. It'll be so quick. I don't even care about set items right now. If it's one single CR higher, I don't even care. It has a one number higher, it goes on. Doesn't matter if it's shepherds, doesn't matter what it is. I'm just CR stacking. I didn't even look at it twice because it's all temporarily and we're leveling so quick that it makes no sense. I have extracted 99 pieces this week. You will not be able to gain loyalty bonus anymore. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Be a dick. What day today? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. It just shows how much loot we're getting. It's a crazy amount of loot. Can't lie. Can't lie about this. That legendary rune upgrade it's going to cost, like you have to do the event, the two new events that's coming, the one that you queue by Kane and the other one that you queue by the Hello Query guy. You do those events and then you get the token that then you can go to the NPC and he can craft your rune. That's what it said on the patch. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what it said. I still don't have enough coin. Where's my coins? I'm not gonna. I don't know. Maybe. Here's another bot. Get ready to report. Yep, another bot. Insane, bro. Look at this. This is a bot, guys. If you look at your server and you see a player like this and they're all the same, they have no gems. They have, like, actually, it's even like this, like 3 yellows, 3 blues, nothing else. This is 100% a bot. Just report it. Just report it. Bots. Let's keep reporting. Maybe it'll stop all the shenanigans that is happening in this game. Have a good night, Lucas. GG, man. Going up in MMR, that's good. You were all over the place there, bro. You had mechs, murlocs, menagerie is not that great on duos. Hell 2 recommended CR is 12,000. Hell 3 recommended is 21,000. I need to get to Hell 3 so then I feel like I caught up with the curve. I need 21,000 CR and my current CR is 18,700. Like if I can do one single Warband raids and get the remains and level up my Reliquary, that would help. That would help the tableau. Undeads, like sometimes the undeads do really well in the game. Sometimes. But it depends on the leader that you have. Like your hero really matters so much, and you don't have the battle pass in Hearthstone. The battle pass makes a huge difference, and it's not something that you're getting every month. Like the Hearthstone battle pass, I think it's like twice a year or something. It's like every 6 months. I don't know. Like they last for so long. Like a season in Hearthstone lasts forever. Like I love it. It's not something that is monthly resetting because that nobody would participate on that one. But the battle pass or the battle pass for BGs, which is like cheaper and small. It's like I think it's like $4. And you get to choose between 4 heroes. And that hero, that extra 2 hero makes such a huge difference. Like for a game that you enjoy playing here and there, $4 or 6 months, I think that's a fair value. You know, they deserve it. It's a good game. Is it $4? Is it $9? I have no idea how much the Hearthstone Battle Pass is. It's like every blue moon is like 15. Oh, okay. Maybe it's $15. It's like every time that there's a meteor passing planet Earth, there is a battle pass, which is like amazing. There you go. $5 a month. There you go. Squall Breaker. So I started as Necro. I just went and I donated. Just go up to the. Just go up to. Don't trash it. You go. The second you class change, the gear that you had originally is going to go into your bags. You go into the essence extracting NPC. You select the Necro drop down and extract it all. Now, when you trash it, you destroy it. Like that's trash. At least you get some essence. Okay. See what you started with, because it's when I class change, it started me with every single thing that I needed, and I didn't care for what and nothing. So like, let me see. Actually, I should be able to inspect you. Let me see, because you. Right. Yes, that's it. You need nothing. You need the vortex chest to knock up. No, that's part. You need wait. Bro, you need nothing. Look what I have, and look what I have. Actually, my helmet is trash. I gotta go change my helmet. I'm tripping. I haven't really changed my helmet. the shoulder for breaker +1 dash. And then the breaker legs that makes you dash. That pulls in, that does the water spout. I like that. Sure. Yeah, but you have to run so much through the world of the game to unlock stuff that that extra dash is a nice dash. Just saying. It's a nice dash. Rolling Surf, I have 3 dashes. Squall with no essence, because the squall has 2 dashes. So my Squall has 2 dashes. My Surf has 3 dashes plus Rolling Surf. I have 5 dashes plus Surf. That means that I'm dashing 100% of the time. Just saying. Just saying. I'm fast, boy. Ain't nobody faster than me in this game. I'll take anybody challenge, anybody on a race. And nobody can beat me on a race. Wave Edge, Zephyr. I think there's a Wave Edge offhand. Yeah, I need a better offhand here so I can make my build a little more effective. Cascade. You can look out, inspect me. Since I'm in the warband, you should be able to like select me. Take a look at what I got. Just use that and you win. You instantly win the game. The game gives you a pop-up that says you win. Mr. Bot. What? Are you kidding me? 2 huge dashes? What you talking about? No. No way. I just checked it right here, right now. It doesn't. $167. Well, it was just 160 like 15 minutes ago. Let me collect my Goblin Plunder. Let's see if it gives me the extra 3 levels. I just went from 167 to 171, baby. 4 levels right there. I started at 140. I'm at 171. $13 levels. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Mr. Body. I come out of Challenge Rift, the bots are there in West March. Sad. Did you get to Inferno? I mean, oh, you're Inferno 3, so you already have the 2 new legendaries right below. No. No bracelets yet. I have to get to Inferno 3 for that. Don't worry about that. Let's go do Challenge Rift. It's your CR. Like, I'm at Challenge Rift 99 now. I'm just... Yeah, I think I already passed you. Bro, if it's high CR, put it on. That's it. Don't look, no set, no bonus, no nothing. One number higher. Not the green arrow. Don't worry about the green arrow. Look at all of them. If it's 1 point, put it on. Green legendaries. And then when you like the gems, like all unbound gems I'm selling and all bound gems I'm putting on. So I do have my normal gems and also level up your gear. I took my gears, I'm taking my gears to level 11 so I can have 2 reforge skills. I don't know what level your gears are, but you should be able to get to 11 pretty easy. For the legendaries. Another bot? Another bot. Wow. Bro, how many bots is this person running, man? Challenge Rift 104. Can I do it? Ooh, am I going to the big boy challenge rifts? Ooh. Yo, Squall teleports through the walls and rails and things like that. Squall's amazing. Squall's like having the teleport for the Necro or Wizard. So whatever's the highest you could do, like 80. Fours and nines. Get the 4s and 9s and the whole numbers. Crushing here. 173. I'm probably gonna hit 200 today. Like in another 30 minutes, I'll hit 200. Alright, I'll do dungeons. I have 9 dungeons to do from Codex. I haven't done a single one on this guy. And then Yak can probably have like the Yakin stuff. Did you do the fracture plane? Because when you do the fracture plane, you get 3 free crests, 3 bound legendary crests from the events. You should look at your events tab. Whatever gives Lego crest, you should like, go after those. That's the... Error Rifts and Hidden Layer is what these guys are for. Like, all the other stuff is just for fun. Well, like, the reason why I capped I was kept on hiddens because, well, like when I have free time, like I don't know, at work I'll just leave my phone on the side, just like doing it. I go queue in, go back, collect the loot, follow people. I don't know, like multitasking, run AFK a little bit. All it happens, and sometimes I die. I come back and I'm dead because I'm not paying attention. But it's still better than not doing anything. It's not gonna do itself, unless if they give us the auto playing update like China has. Apparently, China has a feature that the game can play by itself for you. Progressing in Challenge Rift is helping me identify legendaries, and every one of these Legos I identify, it's giving me 40 CR. I just gained a 40 CR gain right now. Boom. Extract. More essences. Yes. Oh, check. Open your Prodigy's path. If you just gained that much level. Yes. Yeah. I've been gaining so many Prodigy path gears. Amazing. 1 CR. 1 CR, bro. That's all you need. 1 CR higher. Baby steps. My issue is coins. I don't have enough coins. I can't rank up. I have the materials. I have the dust and the scraps, but I can't rank it up because I don't have gold. I have 100% treasure hunter. Nah. 100% treasure hunter, bro. You need nothing else. 109. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. The second that I can get to 200 and do that difficult and do like Hell 3 dungeons, then I think the materials and CR and coin, everything is just gonna fly. Yeah, it's just I need to change the how level says 21 and some change. Right now I'm at 18.9, so I'm almost at 19. I'm not that far. My gems are also rank 1. I haven't leveled a single one of my resonance gem. If I take them to 5 like you did, I think I'll... Eh. $24. Mine is giving me right now 12. No. That's a rank 1 though. Oh, no, that was a rank 2. Yes, 8. My Blessed Pebble is rank 2. It's giving me 12. Yeah. Big difference. Big, small difference. But you multiply times all the gems. You guys up? Let's see. Demonic remains from Warband, from raids would help. And Ivan Fod or Warband points. Yeah, there's so many places you can get CR from. I mean, doing the challenge rifts, I'm getting the crystals to level up the left side. So on my left side now is level 5. All of them. Probably why I don't have coins, because I'm using to rank up my gear. go 177. I'm gonna catch my goblins buff. Buff is probably gonna put me to 180. Let's see. 183. Wow, I went from 177 to 183, and I'm doing nothing but Elder Rifts. I did like. You're flying now. I'm telling you, this is the power level, man. Power level. My China character, Yuji, that's on the stream, he helped me power level the crap out of my guy. No, it's not max. Keep going. Oh. Right now I'm at 109. Like, do the max you can. It's starting to slow down my progression, which is a little scary. Oof, I have a lot of loot to collect. Insane. Oh, I have a bunch of level 200 gear in my stash that I can't equip. They're all higher CR. I had there's some people from the clan that was looking for like people to do random dungeons earlier, and I went with them yesterday and ended up getting a couple of like legendary drops, and they're all level 200 and I can't equip. So I have some CR boost. We farmed a little bit. No, wait for that. Yeah. More legendaries from. You also get legendaries from the challenge rift. There. Ooh, 1423 CR. Let's go. Big upgrades. 1432. Whatever weapon has lower CR, it gets replaced. Low CR gets replaced. See it? Report them. Inspect them. Every single one of those, I just report it. I just keep reporting it. Those are the people that are using probably fake credit cards or stolen credit card information. They buy Crest, they run it, and then they sell the gems for cheap, and then they buy you another character on their mains or something like that. Some super shady stuff is going on there. Ruining the game. Breaker now what? What essence is that? Breaker now causes your dash forward, damaging enemies and conjuring Zephyr in your wake. Additionally, you gain an absorb shield. Breaker now causes dash forward, damaging and knocking back enemies in your... I'm using Wave Rider. No, I'm using Lighthouse. Lighthouse. Breaker now causes you to dash forward, damaging enemies and conjuring Therefore, in your wake, additionally, you gain an absorb shield. Yeah, that's what I'm using, the absorb shield. Maybe I should change that. Oh, I like the absorb shield because I'm doing challenge rift and it's a little hard. It's getting a little hard. I'm gonna keep the absorb shield. Oh, with these 20 levels that we just gained, by the way, just a little reminder, you probably have 20 Paragon points to put some up. You just broke 20? Ooh. I have 23. 23 Paragon points. Let's go. I have 3 full trees now. Going on tree number 4. I am at 19,441. Flying, bacon. Flying. My damage is at 9,907. Bounties. Let me see, get my res up a little bit. I did 2 fracture planes, which was huge because they gave me legendaries. I got a bunch of legendaries from doing fracture plane. I have to do Cavern of Echoes dungeon for a quest line progression. I have to defeat a Helicory boss with your warband. And I have to do Path of Blood. I haven't done Path of Blood at all. Ow. Rank 3 Swenson Haunting, getting foddered. Let's go. Bye Swenson Haunting. It was nice knowing you. I'm just throwing the big 5-star in there. There's no remorse. That's it. And I'm going to even sort from high to low. I'm not even using my gem power. I'm actually donating the 2 stars first before I use my gem power. I'm going to be fully committed to make sure there's nothing but 1 stars. Boom. I don't have a pebble, blessed pebble duplicate. Okay, next one. Next one is going to be increase the damage of your attacks or the duration of harmful effects. No. Everlasting Torment. Your critical hits. No. Increase all the damage you deal, but also increases the damage you take. I don't know if I love Berserker's Eyes. I'm just gonna give everything to level 2 because it's just only 1 single gem power to get to level 2, and it like literally doubles my resonance. No remorse because it's all gem power anyway. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna feel so good to rank up these alts. Boom, everything. I just doubled my resonance by ranking up 1 single gem power. From 15 res went to 30. CR went from 8 to 12. My resonance was at 190, now I'm at 300 resonance. Monster. Monster. Yeah, there's no remorse. Take everything to 5. If I don't want it, I can just consume it. 100%. You're right. What am I even complaining about? Just take it to 5. It's the extra alts. Anything that eats gem power, like, yes. Yes. All the crappy gems. It's amazing. Boom. Well, the fact that we get these to rank 5, the moment the update comes, we can awaken all these. So I already got 3 gems can be fully awakened. Just gain 75. Amazing. You're gonna get a free 32 gem power with the new gem too. Yeah, we can. Gem power. I'm gonna destroy it for the gem power. %100% right there. The only thing is coins. Yeah. Yeah. On this right now, I'm at 108, 109. Which one? Where are you at right now? What do you mean you didn't unlock 5? So instead of doing 95, do 100. You get all of them. Oh. I didn't have 100 either. I did the 99 and then unlocked me 104 next. Bro. You can keep pushing through. You could do it. If you want me to get on my way, I'll do it, but I don't think you need it. I think you should switch your build to my build. You want me to run you? I think you got it, man. I'm getting... Keep using your dashes and running to
Mix part is
the
now
elites.
following.
Like, you know, how I do it. Hey, Mix, thank you, man. Hilts of Many, 18,000. This is what I want to keep an eye on. If these 16,000 gems hit up the market today again. Gloom, Starfire, Concentrated 24. If to awaken the additional resonance inside, you can use any gems for the 9 or 10 11,000 wings. All the cheap gems are going to be purchased to rank them up. So you could see people buying concentrated wills and this one's some haunting and all the cheap stuff. Also want to keep... Ooh, my Queen Shade is the cheapest in the market and somebody has a little heart on it. Yes, please sell. What? Oh, it's 58. Yeah. Supply and demand. Bro, I'm telling you, supply and demand. I don't care if these prices are 16K, 20K, 30K. There's not... BSJ? Of course you can. Well, it's because there's too many right now. You just gotta wait. Just keep watching when the price goes up. There's only 17 BSJ, which is not even one single level. And out of these 17s, a bunch of them are 4 stars that are over hundreds of thousands. So nobody's gonna be buying these. So like actual realistic BSJs that people would buy for, like, you have to go to the bulk buy. So what I've been doing is like, I'll select bulk buy, increase the price to like maximum, and then I see how many gems you can buy with realistic pricing. And there's only 8 BSJ that people would buy for duplicates right now. or less than that. Okay. You sell it. What's going on, Berta? Bro, my little alt is gonna break 200. Watch, my goblins buff right now. I'm gonna collect this, and if he gives me 7 levels, I'll be so happy. Let's see if I hit 190 right now. Wait, I already collected it? I have 14 hours left. 112. Let's see. Theoretically, I should get out of the Treasure Hunter Paragon for this. Hold on. Let me get out of the Treasure Hunter Paragon for doing the Challenge Rift. So then I do it faster. Yeah. I do want to kill that faster. So that will be, what, Vanquisher? Just chilling. Same, man. After defeating 5 monsters, your next attack is a guaranteed critical. Increase the damage done to monsters by 5%. For each monster you defeat, your damage done is increased. For each monster you defeat, your attack speed is increased. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of this. This is like Vanquisher 100%. Let's report the bot before I go into another one. Report the bot. There you go. Let's see now. What's going on, Slicks? Slicks. We went on and on, Slicks, of potentials for the gems. So we know that the Wing Awakened Resonance is going to be 1,920 resonance, which will bring all the whales to 12,000 resonance. We know that the moment that the wings are awakened, there are 4 gems inside, with which each one of those gems will have a maximum resonance of 480, because 480 times 4 is 1920. So we know there will be 4 gems inside, each gem's a 480 resonance. The only thing we don't know is how, like, what is the recipe inside, like the second, because they told on the update that there's going to be 16 gems that you need, right? We just don't know how that inside is going to be. Like, the outside 4 gems looks like there are 5 stars through the images and everything. I might have to show you for you to see what I'm talking about if you don't follow my craziness right now, but we're trying to figure it out if it's like, the inside gems, it's going to be like 5-star gems, or if they're going to be 2 stars and like 1 stars. Like, what is the inside? You know, because like when you awaken a 5-star gem, you have 3 2 stars and then you have 2 5 stars that you can put inside. With the Wing Resonance Awakening, what is that recipe on the inside? You know, is it 2 stars? Is it 1 stars? Is it 5 stars? How many of each? We're curious. We're curious. You know what I mean? Like right here, watch this. Right, so right here, right, when I was going over the video yesterday, see this awaken. So once you awaken the wings, there are 4 gems inside of here, and each one of these gems are 480 resonance. The total sum of these gems are 480 resonance, which gives you the 1920, the max that will put a character at 12,000, right? But then inside of these gems, there are 3 additional gems inside of them, which are the Awakened. What are those gems? Are there 2 stars? Are there 1 stars? Is it 2 2-stars, 1 1-star? Is it 3 2-stars? Is it 3 1-stars? Is it 1 5-star, 1 2, and 1 1? Like, what is the... Right? Because, so they said on the patch that you can use any gem that you want, but they never said what gem you will need, like what is going to be the star level of those gems. They just said it was going to be 16 gems in total, and we're trying to calculate and understand what kind of gem is going to be, you know, of course, but it's only 2 days away. But you know, the impatientness. You got whales already planning their strategy to try to get the residents up as fast as possible, you know? We got to figure it out. I wonder if there's anything on their TikTok, on like on the like those videos, like all the images in the videos from everything that we were looking. I went back through all of them, and I didn't see a single video or image that showed that that gem like opened. Maybe there was on a video, like if, like, I don't know if you could find a TikTok from one of those streamers or from one of those people that was at the event. I wonder if anybody recorded or if they ever opened those gems to see the inside. Like, what is the combination on the inside? It's tonight. Well, it's not out yet, right? It's going to happen at 3, correct? Like when the update goes live? Like the update for that side comes at in 12, it's almost 2, right? So in like 13 hours, correct, is when the update goes live for you guys. I'm trying to get my date planned out because I want it to be on my on my C on my C character by the time it comes out. What do you mean no? The update is in 13 hours. No? 3 p.m. 13th. So it's not today, it's tomorrow at 3 p.m. Because like for me it's 3 p.m. For you is 3 a.m. Right? Because our time zones are 12 hours apart. Bro, these bots, bro. There's so many bots, man. There's so many bots outside of West March doing elders. Did increase my damage. I'm a lot stronger Bacon by changing the Paragon. A treasure hunter is definitely not the way to do it. Challenge Rift. Which one? The one that I'm using? The Siphon or the Knockup? I like the Siphon. It's easy to group up mobs and instantly kill them. Ooh, 2 legendaries out of this guy. I just did 121 in like a flash. Let me see. I might have unlocked broke the 20,000 CR now. Super real quick. Insufficient inventory space. That is a good problem to have. I don't know, Bacon. I just did a bunch of elders. I mean, a challenge, and I have 12 legendaries to identify right now. Oh my god, everything has a green arrow, Bacon. Everything. Everything. This one is giving me 76 CR increase. Wow. This one is giving me... Wow. 52 CR increase. This one is giving me 59 CR increase. Sheesh. Like I'm just getting hundreds and hundreds of CR. I definitely broke 22,000 already. Insanity. If he has one single, like the green arrows is mischieving, but one single point of CR, unless if it's like trash, but one single point. Oh my god, this one is like 120 CR increase. I don't even care it has accuracy rating on it. This one is even bigger than that one. And then this one is even bigger than that one. I just got my first triple double. 1525. Yeesh. Oh, I went from 19 to 20. I just broke 20,000. I could do no, I need 21, right? China patch note says it's 8 to 10 a.m. for China, which would be 3 to 4 a.m. depending on which. Oh yeah, for me 3 a.m. in China is 3 p.m. for me. We're 12 hours apart. So I know that in the middle of my day is when that comes out, which is great. Amazing. Vortex. Am I using Vortex? I am using Vortex. Zephyr. The Vortex also increases your primary attack speed. Yes. Oh, all my 6 essences or 8 essences have a purpose. I'm actually going to save it to my armory because amazing. I still don't have a single coin. Doing challenge rift gives you no coin whatsoever. Legendary Trove was available because it got to the next level. Join Brawl. Trials of the Horde. All these red dots now. I gotta be Pac-Man numbing on these red dots. I gotta get a sound effect of Pac-Man to put on my stream deck. Every time I see red dots, I gotta go after it. Where I'm actually a little concerned that Prodigy's Path is not giving me more. This means Prodigy's Path loot. Is it done? Yeah, I think I have to get to the next level of Prodigy's Path. Can I change hell level now? For me to unlock Hell 3, defeat the final Helicory boss of the previous difficulty to unlock, and I thought I did. Did I not? So recommended CR for Hell 3 is 21,420. 21,420. Ha. Bot? No bot. 21,420. I haven't even finished the main quest line. Like I haven't done Cavern of Echoes. I haven't done anything. I don't know half of the world. The world is still all grayed out for me. Yeah, like I had to take a ship. Somebody found a hidden lair somewhere in Billifin I didn't have discovered, and I had to like take a ship from West March and then walk so far to get to the guy. That was funny as hell. It took me forever to get there. Let me see. I wonder if I could. I have to defeat the last boss. I'm gonna try to create a raid for this guy. Let me see if there's anybody in the clan.
Which clan are you in?
Skuz.
Oh, okay.
Know a smart trick to unlock areas without having to walk there. Have somebody go there and then you run to and you follow them. That's what I did and it worked. Is there a better way than that? Like maybe open your codex and go do the dungeons. Maybe that could be a thing because you have like a little arrow. Let's see. I haven't done Destruction End. That's no, not Destruction End. What's the last dungeon? The last dungeon to beat the quest line is it's where the Pit of Anguish. I can just click on the little arrow and it's taking me to Pit. I have not discovered Realm of Damnation. And it's taking me to Realm of Damnation. Oh, I've never been here before.
Is it broken?
I've never been here before.
It's a feature, not a bug.
What? That's I just unlocked the Realm of Damnation.
It's a feature.
It's a feature. It's meant to be. Do you want to do the last raid boss of H2 or you already done it?
say I've already done it?
You want to come in? Yes, no, last minute?
I'm in a challenge rift.
Okay. I can wait for you. How long is it going to take?
I just started. So, minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Okay. I'll wait for you. Show me the bully and I'll beat him up. This guy Voodoo is funny.
I don't think I'm above the CR for it.
Oh man, we're getting carried.
Okay. I hate stupid walls.
Let's see when you're ready. Let me collect my Goblin's Plunder buff. Let's see how many levels I gain. You're probably gonna fly up. 193. Oof, I'm close to 200.
At the boss.
Okay. A little more, a little more. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, I'm done.
Done. Right. Warband. I do that on my main too. It's much easier to invite you going through my warband.
Yeah.
Just press B and it's like easy to find you.
Sometimes I go to the clan by default because I'm used to going to the clan and I'm like, crap, why didn't I go to the warband?
Is that BYOB active?
It's just me. I use it to challenge our
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
you know,
The tower.
remove the other Alta Omen. Ooh, one trap. Or maybe that was two shot.
Oh, he should be able to solo it.
He's going down pretty quick. Who is it? I wasn't even paying attention. Voodoo.
Voodoo. He's at 2200 res. He got 4000 armor pen? What? Homeboy focused all his platinum at those cheap armor pen gems. Hero plays a lot. He's always like when we go do rapids, he's giving an entire storyline while we're in the barge. It's really funny. See if I can res you without dying. Oh, no. Well, you got the res. Oh,
That was the last boss?
that was the last boss,
Okay.
I think. Change difficulty. I have unlocked Hell 3. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I had it unlocked already. Oh yeah, because I was checking the crafting before. And I'm almost there. I'm at 185. What level are you at? I mean, I could do former raids, but I'd rather do challenge.
Let's see. 125. Let's see if I could do that. Gonna head to bed later. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Birds. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming hanging. Tomorrow is gonna be an exciting day, though. New update coming out for the C region. So I'll be hopping on doing some crazy stuff that I shouldn't be doing, so I can make sure I don't do that on my main character. If any of you guys have crazy questions, I'll be glad to try to break something in the game and see if it breaks or it doesn't. Ooh, I unlock now the wrists. I can put wrists now. That's more CR.
Yeah, but you gotta craft it.
Oh, no, or I can do dungeons. We could go do some randoms.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I need like 10 more minutes,
Get
probably.
it, get it, get it. I told you it's quick. Just get
Yeah.
it. Push it, push it, push it. Triple dash. Triple dash on the Tempest. If we can get, like, so far, I want to do a Cursed Tower with you on our mains. And I want to do, like, I want to put on, like, I just haven't done it, but I want to do that. I don't want to waste time building gear because my buff is going to expire soon. But
Yeah, well, tomorrow's the last day for the buff, so
yeah.
use it all tomorrow.
But I want to do 2-piece Gloom Guide, 2-piece Windloft, 2-piece Isatar, 2-piece Windloft, Isatar, Urges, and Gloom. And then use the 3 dashes. No, yeah, use the 3 dashes. And then the Vortex Geyser Knockup. And then if the 2 of us, or 3 of us, or 4 of us, whoever, if we can get 4 Tempests and we just stack on top of each other, I think we could do like 5,000 at Cursed Tower for shards. I think we could break a world record or something. Like, we don't even need Crusaders anymore. Crusaders are obsolete. Like, they won't be able to keep, Jake won't be able to keep up with us.
Okay, who else do we got for Tempest?
Who we done? Who we don't? Like, everybody. It doesn't matter. Like, we don't need everybody. We just. I still think that we could. Oh, legendaries, yes. I think we can 2-man it. I don't even think we need to have 4 people. I think if we can 2-man it, we could carry the other people and then help get everybody back to that 3K, 4K score again.
Yeah, we can test it out.
I actually have a lot of wisps because I've been selling every single green. As long as I found a better upgrade, I've been selling my old green. I wonder if I can, let's see if I can convert. Ooh, I can convert a bunch of wisps. L3.
I'm in 194. Two more.
194?
Yeah.
How'd you pass me already?
Oh, I thought you were 200 already.
I don't think I'm that high, but I'll catch up
Just doing
now.
Challengers.
But I'm gonna catch up now. You
I'm
doing
on
that?
135.
You doing quick, boy. Yeesh.
Push the Vanquisher.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my mystery green items now. Now that I'm in hell 3. How do
I thought you had to be level 200. That's why I was trying to get to 200.
Oh. Good point. Let me see if I have any goblins. I do? Ooh, I'm at 197. Oh, I'm one challenge rift away.
See, now you're happy.
One challenge rift away. Bro, this
I
buff.
collected mine already.
I'm at 129. Challenge rift 129. What's up, Legs? About to break 200 right now. Let's go. I still want to rock on this guy like 2 PC Satar Urges. 2 PC Satar, Windloff Urges, and Loon.
I don't do enough dungeons on the old to get the sets like that.
Just craft them. Doesn't matter what the attributes are.
I know, but I don't run enough dungeons on them. I don't run them every day.
Well, what if you down? Because we used to do this on Greed when we had our alts there. We used to do dungeons on the alts, and people should be doing dungeons on the alts because we get platinum every day. We get free 400 platinum from the
Yeah, but I've
chest.
been doing air rips instead. They go quicker.
Or like if we don't do dungeons in one day, like we don't do dungeons for 3 days, and then we have 9 dungeons to do, that takes us like 20 minutes, and we get 1200 platinum, which is like equivalent to selling, I don't know, like 4 or 5 secondary gems or something.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Every time I run with other alts, it lasts like a couple of weeks, and then everyone else stops, or I stop.
We're not gonna stop it. Nen is gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it, and you do it. We can just plug it forth.
Well, that's just doing it for pure fun because he doesn't need it all.
It's for fun. It's for PvP. Watch, bro. I'm going to provoke everybody to create an alt 100% free to play with nothing but 1-star gems.
I don't know if mine's 100% free to play. I've had it for a while.
It doesn't matter as long as you don't have 5-star gems.
It's not. Yeah, it's not.
The only benefit that you're going to have as on all that you spend money would be your secondaries. Secondaries, but secondaries we can also mitigate that. To be honest, secondaries matter if we're all the same resonance, which we all will be. If we all get our 8 gems to 1 star, fully awakened, everybody, and we start PvPing that way, that'll be fun. That could be a thing, right, Slicks? Get everybody to make rank 1 only resonance gem, awaken those gems, and then we all queue for BGs, everybody like that. Since the update, there will be a damage and life cap or brackets for different brackets in PvP. So if we all put just rank 1s and then everybody just PvPs. See, that would be so fun, right? I agree. That'd be so fun. The rank 1 gems are amazing.
There's not enough of them. I should have done rank 2s.
No, rank 2s cost too much and it would take too long. The reason why I like it is because we can all make rank 1 gems to rank 10 in like 30 minutes. Like everybody could do it. Like one week of like doing Elder Rifts, capping your fading numbers, you can craft all the duplicates that you want to make any gem that you want. So even free-to-play players could participate. It's not just whales. I think that would allow people to have fun.
Alright, I got to 202
Challenge of 202 or level.
level.
Oh man, you flew.
Yeah, it went quick. I was getting 4 levels per run between that and the goblin bonus.
I might hit 200 after this one right now, I'm sure.
Yeah, just claim goblin bonus should be there.
So rank 2 gems, you need 41 duplicates and like 600 gem power. It's a lot. Like it's too much. That could be like the next phase. If people could behave and the 1-star gem takes off and people like it, then we could start like a 2-star gem clan or something. 2-star gem crew. That could be actually a cool clan name. 1-star only. You know, I don't know, 2-star only. I don't know. One star all stars, 2-star all stars, something like that. Be a cool little niche. Could be 2 stars rank 5. I mean, I don't know, bro. The world is your oyster, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is that people have to queue at the same level as you so you can get, you know, fight each other in BGs. If you have a bunch of people that's at 1, we're all gonna meet each other in BGs.
Oh wow, the gear's so much better. Like 200 CR out of
1-star all stars, something like that. Boom, Paragon 200. Let's go. Let's go. I got a 4. So when this character selects, I did my mirrored event, and I got a 3-star Zwenson's Haunting and a 2-star Zwenson's Haunting, all bound. I foddered them both to level up my 1-star gems. I will never equip a 5-star gem on this guy. I'm going to stay with 1-star gems only. Forever. If you ever see me with a 5-star gem in here, you better scream at me. It will never happen.
Nice, I'm up to 22 153 CR.
22? Oh, you ready for dungeons?
Yeah. Yep.
I hit 203. Let me go empty my bags. Let me go to... Four legendaries again. Ooh, plus 4 legendaries? What? I have so many legendaries. Come on, what CR are you gonna give me? Everything has a green arrow. Oh my god. This is so exciting. 475 higher CR gets equipped. 1432, no. 1506. 1506. Beneficiary effect duration, willpower, vitality, fortitude, strength. Beneficiary effect, fortitude, and strength. Let's go with this guy. Wait, which one? I'll keep that one. 1498. 1498 goes in. Whatever's higher CR. Don't care. 1 CR higher gets equipped. Everything gets instantly replaced. I don't have gold to extract the essences of my gears. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff in my stash too that are level 200 now that I can equip.
Ooh, right.
Oh my god. I gotta take it off. I don't even have a charm on my character. 15, 14,
You
equip.
don't have a charm, amazing.
14, 32.
Like
14.
our character's still pretty new, right?
Yeah. I have like less than 5 hours. I have, bro, I wish I could do a total
wow.
blade.
Damn, I've had this character for months.
For months, I know. I have less than 5 hours of playtime. Less.
Well, I had it to level like 850 or something. The old stuff. That should be down to like level like 110. I was doing challenge rifts or anything.
Ooh, power vitality.
Doing lair farms.
98. I have a 3-socket Urges belt. 400 300 CR, 80, 370 CR higher. Sheesh. Urges ring. 400 CR higher almost. Damn. Damn. Where is the green arrow emote? I will make a green arrow emote. I have to do a funny one. I don't have gold to extract my essences. And I need the bag space. So I literally have to deposit the trash because I can't get rid of it. Playing gold from plunder? I really don't. I just collected it. I'm not getting gold from running. There's no gold from doing challenge rifts. Have you done the pit? The pit of the gold cursed? What's my CR now? 20. Ooh, I'm at 21. 112. So I have to go to Party Finder. Create post. Create a post. Okay.
I have 2 with each. Whatever it was. We were doing that.
Yeah, Pit of the Gold. I think this is the Goblin boss. When boy has the scroll, he's gonna summon us to the Goblin boss.
Oh, I have 113k scraps. And like 100 dust.
I'm not gonna buy anything from Yakin anymore. Screw that guy. Here it is. That should give us some good amount of gold. I want to change the Paragon to Treasure Hunter, but I'll do it after this.
Yeah, I was just saying, thinking that too.
Should I switch right now? Can we switch to Paragon while in fight? Yes, we can. Let's go. I hope that they had like a Paragon quick. I know you're gonna be able to drag and drop in the future, but like a quick swap.
And I think they added into the saved loadout. So you can't
Oh yes, you can. Yeah, if you have a familiar, you could change
Oh
that.
yeah. Yeah. Gotta save his place.
Hey, I'm getting some 5-digit numbers now. Let's go. Yes, Warband chest. Let's go, bacon.
I got double drop.
I didn't get double drop. I got a Warband chest and a drop. I needed to do that actually. Ooh. Let's defeat Everest a couple of more times. I have to do Trials of the Plunder. Ooh. Come on, my dude. Click ready. Yes, I do. I need to do 5, yes. The drop rates of normal gems was too low for that boss, even when it was easy. Yeah, it is kind of low. I think they should have incentivized like this to be more like farm this boss frequently, and then you can farm a 1 gem, like a 1-star gem forever. No? Like, is there a limit to how many times you can get gems from this guy at all? Like, can you just stay?
It's like after the daily thing, like I wasn't getting any per gem after the day. I'm wondering if it just tied into the daily gem.
I think this guy needed to be 3 times the size that he is right now, Slicks. In Diablo 4, this guy takes your entire screen to the point that when you actually engage in the fight, the game zooms out. So he can fit in the screen for you, just like fighting a Shava in Diablo 4. Like, I love that. Like, the way that the raids, the open world bosses in Diablo 4 is super well done. Like, I love those fights. Especially when the game first came out and it was difficult and everybody would die left and right because they would get hit with dumb stuff. It was so fun seeing, it was so hilarious seeing people dying left and right, constantly running back from spawn, and everybody breaks their armors. Because in D4, when you die, your armor takes damage and then you have to repair. This is just funny.
When you have to repair the armor.
Hey, don't die and you don't have to repair.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Don't stand in bad or you're bad.
Don't stand in bad or you're bad. Red circles are not your friends.
I forget that sometime on the ult. I'm like, I can attack this way. And then I'm like, oh no, I can't.
As a shaman, I put down my spear like totem. If everyone gets in it, it balances everyone's health. What does the tank do? And then heroic does it. He pulls the boss out of the circle. And I'm typing in chat, pull him into the circle. Pull him into the circle. Had it. And the fight takes like 2 minutes on.
This one took a long time to kill. Was somebody not
Yeah.
doing anything?
DPS was like just
You have to kill them under 2 minutes.
done all of the normal raids.
See.
Like, really close to getting my first 4 set. I mean, I don't know. I've
4
got
set?
Yeah, my 4 set bonus. Like we get WoW.
Okay.
For that. Yeah, 4 set bonuses. These priests are insane and kinda holy crap.
Fracture plane. It gives a little bit of gold. Then it's tide. I haven't done this. I haven't done the relentless tide.
Some people in WoW just don't know how to press buttons. Just press buttons and don't stand. If the ground looks one way and then all of a sudden it looks different, you probably shouldn't stand there. I mean, I think at some point in all of our, anybody who's played WoW, at some point has stood bad. Nobody has like went their whole WoW career not stood bad. But it's like, did you learn from it?
I never played WoW.
Yeah. You don't seem like the kind of person that would not pay attention, so I think you'd be surprised.
I think I could stay out of the red dots.
I mean, that's the majority of people's problem in like most games is they just don't pay attention.
Gotta pay attention. 1529. That's a good little bump right there. Wave, rolling, slapper. No, this should be vortex. Increases your damage. I don't have that. It's because it's in my bag. Breaker, vortex. Okay. Bot.
Went through almost all my golds. Okay, I can still do a bunch of upgrades. I took 2 pieces of gear from 11 to 16. I got a ton of scraps. And I don't know if I feel like spamming dungeons right now. 230.
Honestly, how long it takes for something to get banned in this game, dude. It's intense.
You need a player to get banned?
I want to sign a contract saying that I will behave and not abuse my power, but give me like GM rights so I can like ban people that are spamming the chat with buy shit outside the game and sketch shit.
How does that even work? I mean, is that even actually possible?
Of course, World of Warcraft, every MMO, most MMOs, you have a GM that would like police servers.
No. I'm talking about like being able to sell currency for Diablo Immortal outside of Diablo Immortal. Like, how does that even work?
Oh, dude, it's a long story, but yes, they do. They farm. They have bots that farm, and then they sell you the contents by putting stuff. No, but they put things in the market for sale for you at specific ways that benefits you.
Gotcha. always wondered how that worked.
Yeah, they're transferring plat with them. The bots and alts and all that crap in the market.
Are they trying to crack down on bots and stuff? Have they been doing the best they can with it?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't call it the best they can. They've been kind of half-assed putting out updates.
Did you do Bacon? Did you do the Shadows Path of Blood? That's a lot of loot legendaries and gold. I haven't even done one Path of Blood. That also increases your damage, the percentage of damage.
I couldn't get that far, I don't think.
What do you mean?
No, I haven't done any.
All you have to do is talk to the person, and you walk into Path of Blood.
Yeah, but your CR's low, you can't get that far.
What do you mean? We're at 21,000. What are you talking about?
I mean, you're not going to be able to do the whole thing.
Not with that attitude, we won't.
Wait till you see how hard the CR is.
Leaving for my trip tomorrow.
The damage increases only in wars and such, not PvE. Oh, I'm gonna do Vault with this guy. So we're having an issue on our server right now, Slicks, where none of the good Immortal clans wanted to take Immortalship, and they all wanted to like merge within each other and consolidate all these clans to make powerhouses and manipulate the server. All dick moves, if you ask me. But then what ended up happening is once the 3v3 event came, everybody instantly clicked the little map and quit. Nobody fought the 3v3, they left. Like, I actually recorded as a YouTube video of the how stupid it was. Super manipulated and super dumb. But the 3v3 started on the Challenged Immortal, and all the whales and their clans just left. They just clicked the little door thing right there and they left the 3v3. And then the weak clans stayed behind and they took the Immortalship, and these guys have no idea what to do, and they were in the world chat asking for help. They were asking if anybody would please like join them in Immortals, and nobody wanted to accept and be their alliance and join them in Immortals. It was sad. And then when it comes into raid the Vault now, everybody that walks into Vault are crazy resonance, and these guys, they can't defend the Vault, so it's going to be like one of the shortest reigns ever in the server, whatever experience. But if you do go in Vault with being super weak, then those guys would take, like, they pass, right? They skip you. So
And people are complaining that they're getting skipped when they hated it in the rain.
yeah, it's dumb. And not only that, the whales, the big guys that did the dick move, they also camp on floor 2 instead of going all the way to 4th floor. They'll camp on the 2nd floor to try to sucker them as they spawn in, which is even more of a super dumb, like, embarrassing move for these people to do that. I don't know if that's how it happens overseas, but that's super embarrassing. I don't party with anyone that does that. And if they try, I say I'm not a floor 2 Vault player.
Alright, so floor 32 is the highest my CR takes me.
I haven't even finished my shadow. I never even done a shadow quest, and I'm a shadow already.
Did you join the clan?
Because I joined the clan, yeah. But I got invited to the shadows. Why would I have to do this if they use their shadow token to invite me?
You still have to do it if it's your first time.
We had a brain damaged person in the top clan who withdrew from Immortal, so we were missing a whole clan, but luckily we got some random clan in. Trainer always for a week at least. I mean, it has to be 4 weeks. Like, you can't do it any less than 4 weeks. Well, the most dick move
Or
ever.
it could be.
Before you could be, yeah. But like, the most dick move that has ever that I've ever heard of, and I never heard of it again, was a clan that took Immortal ship, and then the leader, the person, you know, the leader of that clan that became the Immortal, that was the leader of the Immortal Alliance, didn't take any Alliance member and kicked all the players from his clan out. So he was the only one person as the Immortal.
And he took like 50,000 or 80,000 hilts or something ridiculous from the vault. It gets divided by all the members.
And you have all that vault, all that loot, all that stuff that gets rewarded and distributed between all members, and there's no members to distribute, so this guy takes everything. That takes some fucking main character energy. Yes, he does.
And he probably just like changed his name and switched servers or something.
Class change, switch server, switch regions, whatever, and you get away with it. That is some balls of steel to pull that one.
Happened early too. It was like the first month or two.
Why is Path of Blood locked?
You're gonna have to do a contract first or something.
I had to do like an assembly or something. Yeah, I don't have enough. Let me try
You can do
it.
a contract
Yeah, let me try that.
or one in the Shadow Quest.
I can't even do contract. I haven't gotten to the part. I literally have to do assembly or vault.
Really? That's the first thing.
Yeah, assembly. All you did.
Vault. You can't do Vault till you're Initiate 3.
I can't do contracts until I'm Initiate 2. I can't do
Did you
vault
talk-
until I'm Initiate 3.
Did you talk to the guy in the back of Word of Whisper?
Yeah,
Assembly?
and I fought it.
Are there more quests with it?
I'm gonna go back there again.
I thought you talked to the bartender once you're done with it.
There's no shadow tasks. What shadow tasks? Stages, activities, visual blades, shadows, stages. I don't have an activities. I have to. Oh wait, I didn't have a pop-up to talk to him. Oh, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe,
That's good.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe. Learn about stages. Okay, I learned about stages. I'll have to click here. Gotta follow where it says to click. Okay,
Gotta pay attention.
gotta pay attention. Learn about my rank. My rank. There it is. Now I got my ranks. Now I might be able to do it. Speak with the... Complete a floor Path of Blood. Yes! Now I can do it. Now I'm good. Crisis averted.
I got one Lego out of it.
The blood? That's
I
it?
only got to level like 30.
30. Disappointing.
I could do a couple more, but I didn't bother trying. I think I'm done for the night. I'm signing off before reset.
Oh, 15 minutes.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna go for
Four men. Did you get your 4-man gems for the day? Unbound
I'm
4
not
men.
gonna do it in 12 minutes.
We do dungeons. You can spam
Nah,
dungeons.
I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good.
alright. Good.
I'll grind when the new update comes in.
204. Let's see if I can go past 30. You stopped at 30. I'm gonna do them all. Watch. Treat these like raid bosses. I have 3 dashes, so I should be able to dodge everybody's skills. If anybody hits me, I'm a noob. You never play World or Warcraft, but when you're in Necros, you could like solo one of the most difficult dungeon, Black Temple. Then as a Necro, you could have single-handedly killed and ran this dungeon. You could have taken a long ass time to do it, but you could beat the game just by using your Void minion as a tank and like playing the class and its mechanics. Get out of red patches. Move when you have to move.
Can you take a couple hits, or is it like one shot you're dead?
I don't even think you take a hit. I mean, you gotta be flawless, man.
Okay.
Just time it right. It's kind of easy. I mean, the boss faces when he starts hitting. Go the other way. Go through. I'm doing level 30 now. Let's see.
They don't have like random range mobs spawning and attacking you from the sides.
Some raids have some crazy stuff, yeah. Every raid has some cool mechanics. I mean, the difficult one is going to be... I remember back in the days when this was actually difficult and people didn't have the CR. They would get stuck on the Cold Snap and then the Poison guy. Patchwork, right? That was what everybody used to cry about. Let's see if you're going to have that issue. Easy. I'll probably have to empty my bags. They didn't mention anything about adding quality of life, adding the blacksmith in Court of Whispers. I was hoping that would come with this update. There you go. But now I'm initiate. Would have been faster if I got out of the castle. I bet you that just doing this, I will be higher in shadow rank than most people in the clan. Which is not a good thing. Ooh, my CR is much lower. I was too quick there, but I know I'm under CR right now. This guy that breached the fire is good because we have surf, so we can do damage while going around kiting this guy. One single hit from him did 2.4 million damage to me. One single hit from the guy did 2.4 million damage to me. So I recommend I could so do this.
And I saw you do it hits for like 42. for a couple of them.
Really? Uh-oh.
Not all of them, but it was low.
Wait, they changed the boss? How did they change the boss? Yeah, I'm getting hit for 38,000 damage. That's insane. I'm hitting for like nothing. Yeah, on the CR. They're not gonna let it slide. That's how the story goes. There are all many using our letters. E-A-E-O-A. Okay. Nice, nice. I mean, I didn't select it, but that's a cool name. Gives gold and gold. Fucking hell, 3, so things are a little more difficult. Including the shadow contracts. Like, this guy has 700k life. He's hitting me pretty damn hard. You're 50%, he's at 50% HP. He's not affected by my CC. No weapon chest. Ooh, that hurts. That really hurts. Aww. Never died on this before. Yo, homeboy, you hit hard, man.
You're an H3.
I'm an H3 and the CR, like barely a CR. That shouldn't be recommended CR if I'm getting spanked like this. I mean, it's not like it's not doable. Just gotta switch stance. They're getting rid of stances. I don't know how I feel about that. I kinda just got used. I literally just got used to using my stances.
Where did it say that?
It said that they were getting rid of stances. It's on the update.
I thought that was just one of the PvP events.
I don't know. They said that they were getting rid of stances and they were getting rid of the ancestral weapons.
Yeah, I know it said the ancestral weapons. And they're getting rid of the negative effects on the cursed gear.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
I don't remember them saying.
Stance is not useless in Necros. Necros get 10% increased movement speed in the defensive stance. Right? You used to use defense stance all the time with the Necro. It was just like permanently, you kept it permanently in defense.
Yeah, you don't have to switch back and forth. All the other classes you kind of want to switch back and forth because the buffs help more. The Necro is lazy and you can just keep it. I like the attack speed one too sometimes. I'll keep that if I actually have movement speed on my pieces.
I like my stances. I started using my stances, especially in vaults. Like every time we get to the 4th floor of vault, I made the habit of switching to the attack stance. And then I'll wait for that very first jump that we do against the immortals or they do against us, and then I will switch to the defensive stance. Like I just built the discipline to actually follow that strategy, and now it's getting removed.
I think you were reading like Brawl or one of the events. You read that.
Let me see, I got it open here. Let me do a control find and I'm gonna look for stance. Oh, hold up. Yes, you're right. Stances are not getting away. It's Alley of Blood. Those stances don't work. They're being disabled.
Yeah.
In Alley of Blood. That's fine.
I didn't like how the bottom set of things just said BGs and not like all PvP. And then that one Crusader skill specifically said BGs and Rite of Exile, but nothing else said Rite of Exile.
I just did a shadow contract. I have a quest that says collect the rewards. It says click to claim your daily quest rewards. Click.
You gotta turn it in.
Dude, I did. I not only turned it in, but I picked up another one.
Really? Oh, maybe you had to collect. Oh, no, wait. What? That didn't work. Maybe because you didn't do the quest thing first. That's retarded, though.
Request thing.
Yeah, it should have completed a contract with them.
This is another contract. Maybe I just do another one. See if that goes away.
Oh, you hit the reset. Is that why?
No. I don't know why that would matter.
If you completed it, then it reset and refreshed the quest. Nah, it should have still had the claim on it.
Correct.
It shouldn't have been there. I don't know that.
It's a feature.
Yeah. You didn't do it right, you gotta do it again.
Wants to make sure you know what you're doing.
You gotta do it hundreds of times. One doesn't count.
No. You have
Register.
you have RNG. You have RNGesus. You might complete the quest or you might not. I don't know. You just gotta do it again.
You got 3 chances.
If it doesn't complete on the first or the second, the third time you do the quest, it will.
3rd time's guaranteed.
Because the third time is the charm. Yes.
Yeah, but I got spoiled with the stance on the Necro because now I don't farm the movement speed pieces anymore.
You don't have to. You have
I used
a BSJ
But then
and the stance. That's it.
But then I switch classes and I don't have anything, and I'm like, crap, so slow.
Yeah, with the Necro, so all you need is have a BSJ for the 10%, and then defense stance. Boom, you capped.
But you still have to keep them so you can class change.
Bro, the GPS on this. Need to fix their Google Maps over here. I'm so gonna die to the pink guy at the end of this. The pink guy at the end of the Desert Whirlwind is going to shred me. I hate that guy. I used to be so annoyed at the guy because he does a knockback. I wonder if I could dash through this circle.
I remember when this came out, and we used to have to take off skeletons as Necro because it would trigger the traps.
Echoing Shade. I used to have to remove
Yeah.
Echoing Shade.
Yeah.
Literally had to unequip it. I'm going too quick there.
But the trick is you gotta run up and talk to him before he finishes walking down, then he'll start. And as soon as he starts walking right is when you can go.
Nah, bro. I talked to him right at the
You got
beginning.
one.
I got one shot by the pink guy. I'm telling you, his whirlwind is nasty. I got one shot again. I'm not gonna be able to win this. Oh, checkpoint is all the way in the back. Wait, do I have any CR that I can increase? Yeah, I'm SOL on this one. Would the NPC die? Can I pop my ultimate? No way. You know what? I don't need Squall. I'll put
Use
wind,
Vortex and
wind
let it
walk.
take-
I'll use a wind walk instead of for the immunity. And then stand in the back. Ooh, he didn't even look at me.
Use a lot of help.
Good thing this is not a timed event. I'm gonna die 300 times. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Don't hit me. Oh, 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 oh. Flowing strike.
He definitely has more CR than you. It's higher difficulty.
What's your res, bro? Oh, you see his whirlwind dash. He's almost dead.
As he one-shots you.
Whirlwind's dash at me, which is insane.
If you click on your combat rating, you see how much of a difference it is.
Ooh, good idea. 285 lower, so we need to be like 21 450, 21 500, something like that. I'm hitting her. Got him.
Alright. Well, congrats on the contract. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I don't even know if he completed it. Now is the moment of truth. If RNGesus will allow me to complete the quest. But yes, go to sleep and see if
Alright. Catch you tomorrow.
I get you tomorrow. Bye.
Later.
See if RNGesus allows this to. Now he gave me. Now he gave it to me. Agents. I already did these things? I feel like I already did this. No, I didn't do this. Okay. Activities. Read the Divulge. Let me get my upgrade real quick. And then perform a shady ceremony. It would be fun if Raid the Vault had like little games or chairs or something more interactive for players to do than just stand there like AFK the whole time. Just saying. 30k, okay. I'm getting a little gold. Hopefully I can double that amount of gold. So I should have unlocked everything. Besides Shadow War, which is Thursday. Vigil Blades. Battleground and Raid the Vaults, Path of Blood. I can't do that anymore, but that gave me a little boost for sure. Let's see if I can. Can't do Raid the Vault, my dude, but tomorrow I shall. I literally just came from there and I spoke with Homeboy already. Yo, this is like calling somebody, like a business, and they transfer you to a department, and then they transfer you back to another department. Wait, why is there a green idol? You can get green from Rite of Exile? Is this new? I don't remember getting a green set item from Rite of Exile. Did ROE always give greens? I died and finally with all the shadows. Yes. Familiars. I have so many quests. I don't want to do any of them. Best way out. Best way out. Should finish progression, but this is a calc character, so I really just want to do dungeons. Get my 4-inch gems. The boosted dungeon, and I need to do this. So the boosted dungeon is what? Let's see here. The day just reset, so I have a bunch of unbound gems to get. Elders, Dread Reaver. Dread Reaver's loot kind of sucks, but it's better than Silent Monastery. I mean, Sea Goblins Plunder buff. How sexy would that be? Only 655 points. This guy has issues. $70K, okay. Maybe I can sell all these legendaries for once. And let's play with these two. Sure, the nothing's an upgrade. Strength. Beneficial 7. You know what? One CR or attributes, whatever is better. 1434, 98. No, 98. No. Oh, there you go. 5 energies. Dang. I'm gonna complete my mastery on this guy pretty soon. I don't even have a charm. Blade Dance. I don't even use Blade Dance. Another Blade Dance. Upgrade this guy. Can't. So salvage all of these. Not down. Then upgrade this guy. No idea. Then I'm going to extract. Can't because it's equipped. So we take that out. Remove. Equipped. Only have a blade dance in there 2% anyway. Then I'll extract that guy. That guy. Okay, 500 plat. We put it for sale. For 900. Nah, in a hurry. Okay, let's take a crazy look at these gems and see how crazy my market is. Aquamarines, 380. Sapphires, some. Topaz, a lot. 230. Oof. 250 citrines, rubies 100, tourmalines 160. Tourmalines is dropping. He went to 180 to 170, now it's at 160. It keeps going down. Let's see if there's any banana players doing crazy stuff. 18,000 for a hilt of mini. Mall for 22. A Frozen for 19? It's 2 hours. I'm not going to be awake for that one. $49 for a BSJ, huh? Chip for 19. And Phoenix for 18. Yo, these guys are trying, man. These guys are still transferring. Anyway, I think I've also reached my limit. Patience. Alright, Slicks and anybody else that's still here, nice hanging out with you guys. I am going to call it early so I can be able to play a little bit more earlier tomorrow. Let's throw a raid on another fellow streamer. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow, Slicks. Have an awesome day. Crush it. Keep your grind on. Loden, appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening or wonderful morning. See you next time.